No.
No, it does not. So the reason he showed that to you is because the degree of curvature is the same on the ground as it is up high for this particular observation, because the curvature is being created by the device itself. So then he showed you at, oh, thank you. Okay, gosh, he got it. Okay, good.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
You mean like, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Really?
glad you got it. Yeah, and then he showed you a different device that, like, Professor Triangle explained, was a more expensive, better device at 32 minutes after the hour, 121,000 feet, is showing a flat horizon. And it, yeah, so, and then obviously B has another image with a compilation here. So this degree of curvature is unrealistic, and they're showing the same degree of curvature on the ground because it is caused by the device.
Oh, the cabbage said like, try focusing on 3.07. There is no distance, so it's not distance. Okay, let's look at this then. Let's check this screenshot.
Yeah, and then I'll show you a couple images. This one's from Blue Origin. This is what they're seeing when they go up there. So, and I'm pretty sure AV told you earlier, like, these images are cool and everything. The main purpose of them is to show that the images are contradictory, so you cannot rely on the images. So if you wish to rely on images, then rely on the last two. Blue Origin, flat horizon. Red Bull Space Jump, flat horizon, 127,000 feet.
But like, why did he like say like you could just do illusion stuff, and then he conclude like, is it true? Like it goes up. Like they all this one.
Why did who say that? Who said? Obvious it be or Professor Triangle? Who's he?
Sorry, what was the question?
I'm not sure. Is that you wanted to ask?
I mean, like,
Obvious
look
it
at the
be?
chat. Look at the chat there.
What am I look? Which image?
I said
This
like
one.
this one. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, the one I sent to you to look at.
Yeah.
So you see the issue happening,
Like
that
you said,
there's
like
a
you could
significant.
create. Yeah, you could create some illusion, like even being in the ground, and later you said like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, because it comes from the lens. It comes from the lens being used. It's distorting straight lines.
Like,
So
can't you,
they're
like,
they're still on
out
the
there?
ground, and they've got this exaggerated curvature at ground level.
So like the video I share, do you think like is legit? Legit?
Yeah, they're real videos, they're real balloons, they're real cameras, real lenses. But what you're seeing, you're interpreting what's distorted effects as being something geometric to the Earth.
So what if I show you something else? All right.
I would prefer if you showed us measurements of the surface.
No.
Well,
like,
we don't want to see we don't want to see pictures from the sky. So what do you got?
I don't have a picture. I don't have like a video. Like there is literally a YouTube channel. All right.
I mean, Byron, there's nothing you can show us we haven't already seen, and we still know the Earth is flat.
This
So
isn't like done by like any.
You know, we've had access to YouTube probably longer than you've maybe been alive.
Yep.
We've seen it all, heard it all, and we still know the Earth is not a sphere.
Yep. I mean, like, even though you like said like YouTube has been for like years, but like you could just watch it because I have like proof against you. So like if you don't like watch it, then you will like disagree and like you won't like agree with me and you don't witness the truth. So
Post it,
what
Byron.
will
Post it. Post it, Byron. Is that it? What you posted?
so as you mentioned before, like
So now we're
you
gonna
believe.
watch that, and that's your
Okay,
proof that the Earth is a ball, right? We're gonna watch that. That's your proof.
just watch it and like what were you gonna say about this video? Just do this, all right?
Okay, so if you go to 6 seconds in the video, it shows curvature of the Earth already at ground level. Can you explain that to me, please?
So in this video, a small rocket is made up, and it just like launch it. They just launch it, and it just went up
Yeah,
and up and up and captured
at six
the Earth.
at 6 seconds of the video, it's showing curvature. Did you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's the first thing I saw in the video when I started it was a shot of the rocket and the curve of the Earth on the ground. It was just sitting there. Why do they have the
All
curve
right.
of the Earth? Why is the curve of the Earth in the rocket on the ground?
So I'll take it. Okay, so go
So that
on.
one's no good. So that one's no good. So you're gonna have to find something better than that. Ask AI to give you proof if you can't find it. Maybe AI can help you with the proof since you
All
don't
right,
know.
so no. I'm like providing a full proof. So like go on like 7:26.
No, it's 6 seconds already debunked your video. We don't just keep watching it anyway. Don't you understand that?
Why wouldn't?
The thing that you just claimed to understand when I told you you don't see the earth curve like that when you're on the ground.
So you mean like they will
The
send a
camera here
wait,
is
wait, wait, wait.
also is showing you the
Okay,
same
okay. So you mean like
phenomenon.
we don't have a camera which render distance is capable to like capture the full Earth? You mean like that?
Well, what's your response to the two images I provided for you at 36 minutes after the hour, the Blue Origin flat horizon and the Red Bill space jump flat horizon at 127,000 feet? What's your response to those images since you love images so much?
What? I like. Oh,
I can
oh, oh.
post them again for you, or you could just scroll up.
So what do you mean by that?
What
Wait,
I
wait, wait.
mean is, you like to look at pictures from above the earth with cameras, even though we've already told you that from the ground, the earth measures flat and no curvature has ever been detected. Since you like
So,
images so much, I've provided two flat ones for you.
okay, so you mean like we don't have a camera which is capable of recording the full length of Earth because it don't have a good render distance. Hello?
That's
Yeah, it's
not what
not
she
going
said
to.
at all.
I mean,
She
yeah,
didn't
that's
say
not what I
anything about.
said.
Yeah, she said nothing about render distance. Do you understand that? At six
So
seconds
like how?
after
Yeah.
into the video, the Earth is curved and the rocket is sitting on the ground. Now we're gonna toss that video out, and you're gonna find us something better.
Why? Why?
Your video's been debunked. They're using a GoPro.
I mean like it's a rocket, you know? It just go up and up.
I
So
don't give a shit what it is. They're using a GoPro.
yeah. So let me explain it. So if you go so much higher that like the GoPro capture the full Earth, then what?
So
if that
there
is
might be something wrong with you.
okay, so let's just ignore that thing. All right. So okay. So explain this. So what do you think our Earth is located at? And you will gonna reply like we don't know, blah 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 and stuff. So what do you think about the continent?
I think they're neato. What do you think about them?
I mean, like I'm not a flat Earth believer, so I don't know like where the continent is. So like, can you like show the image of the flat Earth and its continent present in it? I want to see
Yeah.
like how it is
All
look like.
all maps are flat. So if we show you a map, it's flat anyway. So what is that going to prove?
I know. I mean, like it won't prove anything. I just want to witness it, like how the flat Earth people view the flat Earth as, and where the like continent are present.
Yeah, but what's that gonna, Byron? What's that gonna help you do? Like, doesn't help you
No,
understand
no,
whether
no.
the Earth. Byron, just wait. It's not gonna help you understand if the Earth is a globe or if the Earth is flat. That has nothing to do with that. So we don't need to present that information to you. The
So
only
you mean
information, the only information we can present to you is the one that affirms that the Earth is a horizontal plane, that it's flat. The only
so,
information you could present to us is if you think the Earth is a globe, is a way to present how it actually is in nature. That means you have to go outside and test and verify that the Earth is a curving surface. That's the only way. The other than that, you can talk about rockets and maps, and none of that's going to help us understand your position that you believe the Earth is an actual globe.
but like I just want to see it. Like
What do you
if
mean you
there is
just want
like
to
a
see it?
Earth map,
No, you don't need one.
like
No,
like
no, no,
we
no,
have
no, 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 Byron. You do
yeah
not need one for us to tell you that the Earth is flat.
no
You
like
don't need you don't
okay
need
okay,
one.
but like I saw a map and it was like
It
made by
doesn't,
like
Byron. It doesn't matter. Maps aren't going to help you understand what we're saying to you.
Okay, so
They're
do you believe in AV rise? Do you believe in gravity or not?
well. First, you have to examine what you think gravity is. For me to answer that question, what is gravity?
what is it?
No, I mean, Byron can probably sit a little bit on mute or mute himself anyway. We'll talk to this one person. I don't mind answering the lady's question.
Okay.
Uh, uh, ma'am, whoever you, what was your what's your understanding of what gravity is?
Okay, so if you drop something, it will drop down or it will go up.
Okay, so you see something happening. Okay, what's causing that thing to happen? What's making it do that?
It's literally gravity that pulls down, and because of that gravity, the Earth is round. Are you?
Holy
Okay, yeah,
crap! Slow
just
down,
relax.
lady.
Yeah, just relax. So if you're gonna say that the effect is the same thing as the cause, that's called circular reasoning. You're saying that the same thing that you see happening is the same thing that's causing the thing happening. It can't be
Please
the
make
same.
your point. Please
Yeah,
make your
okay,
point
so
valid. I'm not
yeah,
understanding anything.
okay,
What's your
maybe it's
point?
yeah. Is it a language barrier? Can you understand a little bit of English, or are
I
you
think
not
like
understanding?
it's
No, I
okay.
can
So
understand English, but I don't understand you. What's your point?
Okay, now
Holy
you're
crap!
asking
my
a
point.
similar.
Yeah,
So
hold on, dude.
so you have
Yeah,
to
hold
like
on, sir.
use some
Byron, wait,
simple words.
Byron. So my answer to you would be that you see something happening when you drop something. So you see an effect. Now, the cause of the effect is something separate. It's different. It's the reason behind why something does what it does. So if you
So
see
what
something
is
called,
that?
sir,
What the
ma'am, yeah,
consequences
one second,
are?
ma'am, one
Please,
second, ma'am, one
what's
second.
your point?
So,
Please make your point valid. It's not giving anything.
ma'am, just wait,
Holy shit, lady!
just
Shut
wait,
the fuck up.
just wait. So when you drop something, you can say that's gravity. I can understand that you can quantify that by the average rate of which something falls. That's something that's quantifiable. Now, when you say what's causing it to happen, is something that you can tell me what it is. I want to know what your explanation of why something falls. Can you tell me? Why does it fall?
It falls because of gravity. Because of gravity, the earth is round. When the earth was
Holy
formed,
shit!
the gravity
Shut
pulls
the fuck
everything
up.
towards it. So
Slow
the top
down.
is round and
Slow
the
down.
bottom is
Slow
flat because of
down.
that. You need to
Slow
understand
down.
that.
Slow down. Start over and say one thing at a time.
You got to find out the cause of the effect, man. That's what we're trying to look for right now. And what you think gravity is just one word. You're not explaining the cause of the effect, man.
What's the cause and effect? I think you should know to how to do your homework properly because it's not giving any fact that the earth is flat.
Yeah, but your inability to tell us what gravity is based on the cause and effect relationship is the reason why you have a misconception of what gravity is. You think the cause and if you think
So
the
how
cause and
can
if,
you prove that the earth
ma'am,
is flat?
ma'am,
So how can
ma'am,
you prove that
ma'am,
the earth is
ma'am, I
flat?
was still talking. Ma'am, I was still talking. It's very rude for you to interrupt while I was still talking. There's some
I'm
things that we
sorry.
call, yeah, it's called manners. You have to have some manners to wait till I'm done and then you can say what you want to say.
Well, she's not from the United States. She might not have any manners.
Okay, so we're going to go right back to the cause and effect. So we're seeing something happening. I understand that. That seems to be the reason why you think you can say that gravity exists. But now we have to find out what's causing that effect. There's an answer to this. And the reason why I want you to think about it is because most people think it's just one word. Like you just say gravity and that's good. No, you have to explain to the audience what you mean by gravity. If you want us to respond to you, you have to answer what you think is causing the effect. So that's what I want to hear you do intelligently. Don't just keep saying gravity because it's one word and it's not explaining what causes the effect you see when you drop something.
Okay, so gravity caused by mass. The earth has a lot of mass. So it pulls everything towards the center. And because of that, the earth shape is round.
Okay. So now we established that you think the cause is that the earth's mass, right? So how big the earth is, right? Is what you're saying.
She
Is
said
that what you're
because the
saying?
earth is round. Yeah, because the earth is round, you have gravity. And then you have gravity because the earth is round.
All right. So you're going to have to be able to explain to us how you tested or somebody tested this to be true. Was there any scientific testing that somebody made this to be true?
Okay, so
Just,
first of all, you need to make your point valid. First, I want to hear
it
your
is.
point how the earth is flat.
No, we're examining the misconception you have about gravity first because that's what you said makes the earth round. So
That's
I
not
want to know.
misconception. That's the literally fact. That's
No,
fact. That's not
it's not,
misconception.
ma'am,
What
ma'am,
you
it's
are
not,
saying is
ma'am,
misconception. Please,
ma'am, it's
I'm
not a fact.
talking. I think you are the mannerless here. I'm talking.
Oh, now you know. Now you know what manners are. That's funny. All right, so you're trying to tell me that that's what's causing the Earth to be a globe, right? But you didn't know what the cause of the effect was when I asked you about it. Maybe you have to look it up, which is good. I want you to look things up. But now you're saying it's because how big the Earth is. Now I'm asking for scientific evidence that what you're saying is true. Can you give me some scientific evidence that
I
somebody
think you
proved?
should give me some scientific evidence for why Earth is flat.
Okay. So you're not going to answer the question then, which means that you have a misconception of gravity. I'll give you an answer
No,
to another question. Yes. Yeah. The answer is yes.
no. First
You
of all,
do.
you are
Okay.
you are
Okay. So
asking a
then,
lot of questions to me,
no,
but you
no,
are
ma'am.
not making any
Ma'am,
point to yourself.
ma'am, the point is that you don't know that gravity is causing the Earth to be a globe. That's the point that I'm trying to make right now. That you said it's causing the Earth to be a globe. You said that. So I'm proving to the audience that you don't know what gravity is. And on top of that, you don't know if gravity is causing the Earth to be a globe. I'm proving
I
those
think you
points to the
don't
audience.
know general knowledge. I think you don't know general knowledge.
Okay, that's rich coming from you that you're not telling us how gravity is causing the Earth to be a globe, ma'am. It's upon you, because it was your claim that gravity is causing the Earth to be a globe, to show us how that's true. So the audience is waiting for you to tell us how that's true. So tell us how that's true, ma'am. Gravity causes the Earth to be a globe. How? Can you accept the challenge, ma'am? Or no? You can stay quiet, which I'll understand is your answer to not being able to give me the answer that I think everybody wants to hear, which is I don't know. That should be your answer.
Sorry, can you repeat that again? I didn't hear anything.
Now you didn't hear anything. All right, so can you tell me the scientific experiment that proves that Earth, by using gravity, is turning into a ball? Show us some way we can test it.
Sir, that's a basic concept. That's a basic concept. Because of gravity, everything pulls towards the center and Earth is round. But I
Yeah,
need to
you said
know,
it.
but I
A
need
concept.
you to make your point valid. Why the Earth is flat? Can you tell me that? Why it
No,
is flat?
we're not going to jump over the fact that you made a claim. We're not going to go over that and just bypass it and then start talking about flat Earth. You have a misconception of the idea of gravity, and you think it's
So
turning
I
things
think
into
you have
spheres.
misconception about the idea of the Earth
That's
is
great.
flat.
That's great. But we
Earth
can't get
is
in,
round. That's the
ma'am,
fact. How can you say that?
ma'am, we can't get into my example until you can prove yours because you
Okay,
made the
I need
claim.
you to prove that the Earth is flat. I make my point, so you need to
Uh,
make your point.
I will as soon as you're able to tell me how gravity turns things into balls.
What the hell? Gravity.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
That
it's true, isn't
that
it? You said gravity turns things into balls like a sphere. So I want you to
I
show
think
some scientific proof of that.
I think
And,
first
and yours
we
haven't
don't have to
dropped
debate.
yet.
I think we should gain some general knowledge and please go and did some research from gravity. It's not. It's a basic concept.
Okay, so it's a basic concept that you can't tell me. Is that true? That's true, isn't it? You cannot tell me the basic concept that you say you think there
Okay,
exists.
so you tell me. So you tell me.
I'm not going to tell you. You said that
Why?
the
Why?
gravity
You
turn
need to make
because
your point
gravity
valid.
turns.
I'm not.
Man,
Please make your
you're
point
very
valid. It's
hyper. You're
no,
very
I'm
hyper.
not. You are. You
Yeah,
are.
you are.
I'm not.
All right, no, you. Anyway, you
No,
didn't
you
show
are.
us. Listen, you didn't
You
show
are
that gravity.
constantly pointing at
All right,
me. You are
ma'am.
constantly questioning me. But when it's my turn to question you, you are please avoiding that.
I'm avoiding it because you need to prove your claim first, and then I'll give you mine. You need to prove yours first, and then I'll give you mine. That's all I'm asking you to do. I don't mind talking about flat Earth, but you need to show me how gravity turns things into spheres.
Please, I just tell you a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that what? It's a basic concept. I already heard that. I want you to explain to me how it does it with science. Go ahead. Everybody's waiting on you, ma'am. Can you do this? And by the way, I'm gonna get busy right now, so I'll give point to somebody else on 24/7. Obvious it'd be or someone, maybe Mary Mom.
Yeah, I was just going to reiterate what you said. I mean, you're making an assertion, AAK, and you're not explaining any kind of cause and effect relationship or any kind of mechanism for how this occurs, so you could do some research and try to find it out. But I think what you will discover is it's a baseless claim based on no evidence. There never was a scientific test to demonstrate that it's possible for this to occur, or even that the concept of gravity exists in the way you are imagining that it does, that has the kind of power that you're imagining that it has.
So okay. So what scientific evidence do you have that the Earth is flat? I have already told that gravity exists because when you drop something, it will drop down. It will not go up. If it go up, then what the hell? It's a basic concept. You need to know.
Yeah, no one here disputes that when you drop something, it goes down. In no way does that then lead over to a sphere being created by things dropping. Why would you say
Okay, I
something?
need you to prove your point. I need you to give me some scientific evidences that the Earth is flat. You are please constantly making excuse to not give any evidence why the earth is flat. I need you to please give me some evidence of why
Yeah,
the
that's no
earth is
problem.
flat. Please, what's the cause
Yes, well,
so that the earth is
that
flat?
will make you less upset if I give that to you, and you will examine the evidence carefully.
No, please, you will give me some
Okay,
evidence, then I
okay,
will
well,
debate your point.
yeah, I
Guys,
need
slow
you to
down.
calm down. So a picture of flat Earth is going to calm this person down, Professor, don't you think?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, okay. There's so many. Where to start? Where to begin?
So there
There's
are
men.
so many pictures that the earth are round, and there are so many pictures that the earth is
Why are you
flat.
continuing
All
to
you
talk?
need is you need to read. All you need is you need to lead.
Why are you continuing to talk?
Why not?
Yeah, okay, so here's one. Are you familiar with the Great Lakes in the Midwestern United States? Large bodies of water, smaller than
No,
an
please explain it to
ocean.
me. No, please explain it to me.
Okay, can you see the image that I put there in the chat at the top of the hour? Where it says 52 miles away should have over 1,800 feet of curvature, hiding the tallest building completely. So that's an image of the skyline of the city of Chicago as viewed from across Lake Michigan. So if you lived on this claimed sphere that you can't explain how it came into creation, you can't give us your creation story. Maybe you should research your religion a little, your globe religion a little more closely before you start making claims about it. But we know it's just a religious belief that you hold, and we don't discriminate against people based on them adhering to the globe religion here. We would just like to explain to them that their religious belief in the sphere does not match what we actually observe in reality. So if you lived on a sphere, I would not be able to see Chicago across Lake Michigan. This is one of many observations that are impossible on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, which is the claim that is being made. So the reason why AV was trying to get you to produce some evidence was to illustrate. It was illustrated very clearly to us. I don't know if it was illustrated to you, that you have no evidence. You're chanting. That's why I called it a religion. You just kept chanting, gravity things into spheres. Gravity makes things into spheres. You can't tell us how. You just think because you Googled it and some website told you that it's true. So we're asking, if it's so scientific and so wonderful, why can't you give us the cause and effect relationship that's been tested with an experimental setup that contains a valid natural observation, a hypothesis, meaning a prediction of the cause and effect relationship that we'll observe, an independent variable which we then manipulate to observe its effect on the dependent variable. In this case, you'd have to, I'm not going to identify the variables for you. I'm sure you can do that because science is so wonderful. And then you would design an experiment that could be tested, repeated, and verified. So you would very carefully document your procedure. And then maybe you'd even publish the results if you were into it, So if you want to show us where that's been done, where it's been demonstrated that gravity can bend things into spheres, by all means do that. But since you aren't doing that, I gave you at 2 minutes after the hour, whole bunch more observations. Thanks, AG. I'm just going to keep going, and I'll get to the end of my thought, regardless of whether someone who whined, how long did she whine? 10, 15 minutes, wouldn't let AV talk so she could keep her religious chant going, asking for this evidence. But as soon as I start producing it, she just can't be bothered. Gosh, there was so much whining going on. I thought when you gave whiners what they wanted, then they stopped whining. Isn't that the way it works? Gosh, I thought that was the purpose of whining. Nonetheless, in case anyone else is listening, I'll just put one more laser test up there, and so we got some evidence there, and we have demonstrated to the audience that someone who cannot back up their belief in the globe is not willing to look at and examine the evidence that clearly demonstrates that there is no globe and we do not live on a sphere.
Yeah, you think that a softer hand would have worked? No, not even that.
I know she said that she was going to be calmed down if I showed her the evidence. Maybe she's so calm she just went to sleep. Maybe that was it. Maybe
You better pass out.
Yes.
Well, your voice does have that kind of effect, though, soothing. So
Here's the
there's,
story
I
of the
mean,
flat Earth. Once upon a time, there was an Earth and it was flat.
yeah, I'll buy that book any day.
She wasn't listening. She wanted to speak. She wanted to hear and respond, not listen and understand.
Yeah, she just wanted fisticuffs on the internet. That's what they usually all like.
Yeah. Yep.
I oblige every now and again. Yeah, you know.
Cabbage has questions. Gosh, tell me how your Earth is flat. Yeah, because it measures that way. Like I just explained, because that's what we observe and experience in the real world, Cabbage.
Quick question, Cabbage. If we do, would you listen? He says he'll
I hear,
listen. Have at it.
I hear AG trying to lock in that confirmation. It doesn't work like that, AG, even though we'd like it to.
I know it was worth a shot.
You just got to kind of wade through it and see how it works. Like some people just stay and some people don't, man. Like I don't know what to say.
So like few months ago, I like talked with a flat earther, and he said like, so when I like asked him like, so how did the flat Earth become from like what? And he just replied like, oh, it is made by God, and I don't have like any kind of like statements against it, and I just like kind of like leave it.
Is your God the Big Bang? Is that your God?
Yeah, I
Big
answered
Bang.
you. I answered you who made it. I said a guy who makes things. So there you go. There's your answer.
So you mean you want like accept as a true story? Because you think like I'm a
A true
person who
story.
make it. You mean like I'm a person who like makes stuff and like tell a story to other, and people will not gonna believe it because like I'll just like it was a mistake, guys. Like the drone thing.
Byron, I mean, yeah, all you get from the globe is a story, man. So I get why you want to hear a story. I get it, man. You want to hear well, in the beginning, it all started like this. Like, oh, and you're gonna sit down and listen when I started saying that, right? But that's the
All right.
thing, that we don't need to tell you the beginning. We're living right now on the earth that you can test and verify whether or not it's something they're saying it is. And they're saying it's a globe, and it's not that, Byron. It's not a globe.
So you
So
mean like we don't have a story of a flat Earth and how it was originated?
yeah, well, I mean, if if by story you mean like the origin of how it
Yeah.
all began, I mean, you have many different people with many different faiths in here right now that are all flat earthers. So there are many different faiths that would believe a different story about how it all began. So not one is going to be the same than the other. Yeah.
So like it will be a theory, okay? So if like everyone will gonna like make their own stuff and like present it, then it will be a theory of like how the
No,
flat Earth
but
was originated.
right, but it's not really. It's not beneficial. Like not to the discussion we're having in here. I mean, it will be for you because it's going to satisfy a story claim that you're going to be like, oh, well, I like this story. No, I don't like that one. I like this one. Like it. That's all it's going
Yeah,
to do for you.
I mean like so if you have a story, then like present me the accurate one, like how the Earth was originated
Byron,
and how
how
it
would
was.
anybody verify a story about
No,
how things began?
no, like for example, so I mean like so do you believe in Newton laws about gravity? Or do you even like consider Newton as a great scientist, or like even
Uh,
Einstein?
well, I mean, what are you trying to, what are you trying to say? Like, What does that have
just
to do?
answer my question, okay? You are just trying to
Oh,
like
relax, dude.
avoid
Calm
my
down.
question.
No,
Okay.
I'm not trying to avoid it. I'm trying to see the relevance. Because at
Okay.
this
So
point,
like,
at this point in the
okay,
conversation, it doesn't have any relevance to what we've been discussing so far.
all
Whether or
right.
not I like ice cream or Newton is
Okay.
he was a great guy or what, I don't care, dude. What does it
So
have to do with the topic, Byron?
first of all, answer my question. Then I'll
It
gonna like
doesn't
provide
have
some.
relevance,
No,
sir.
you just have to answer it.
No, I
Otherwise, like,
don't. I can refuse to answer because
All
it
right,
doesn't have relevance.
I'll answer for
if you
him.
won't
Newton made
answer it, then like
Newton. Hey,
conversation won't go
hey,
on.
Byron, slow down. Newton made good cookies, Fig Newtons. There, that's what I like about him.
So you mean like Newton is fake?
No, he made
Oh my
cookies,
God.
Fig Newtons. Google them. You can eat Fig Newtons. They're really good.
Answer my question, okay? If you don't answer it,
Dude,
then
you know, he
you
gave
don't
you an
have any.
answer. I didn't give you an answer. You're not going to be satisfied. No one can satisfy you. He gave you an answer. I didn't give you one. Well, what's going to make you happy, dude?
Bro, because it wasn't like answer. It was just a joke he make it.
Because the what you're asking is a joke to begin with.
It wasn't a joke.
It
I'm
is
asking
a
serious
joke, dude.
question.
Yeah, no, it's
Like,
how serious. What? Okay, serious
okay,
in what
okay,
way?
okay. You are just like trying to avoid my question. So that's prove it. Like you are lying. Okay? You're
Really?
like making your own stuff.
Okay, so
Okay?
Radwin's lying. I'm not because I didn't give you a story. So is that what you're
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Radwin's
yeah,
lying?
yeah. So like answer my
Oh, okay.
question if you want to like continue the conversation. Otherwise, you
Can
want
I
to
ask,
continue and
answer his question, Miggy, please?
Yeah,
yeah.
he's
Yes,
totally.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just gotta.
Okay,
At
okay.
first, I gotta stick up for Wad when, you know, fig Newtons are really great. Figs
So
are
like
highly
answer my question.
underrated in
see,
general.
see, I
So
told
yeah.
you.
Ask the question.
Okay, so what do you think about the Einstein in your point of view?
Einstein has nothing to do with the surface of the earth.
No, just tell me. Just tell me.
I don't know
Otherwise, the
nothing, but
conversation.
All right, I'll
I
tell
give
you
you.
what I think about Einstein. I think he might have been a slow learner, like rode the short bus to school, because every picture he's just sticking his tongue out, licking windows. What do you think about him?
See, you are making your own story on it.
Not at
Now I
all.
can
That's
also
actually
say like
literally how
your
he
all
is.
statement was false because you make it by your own.
No.
Like I can say that, but I won't.
What do
Okay?
you think about Einstein?
No, I'm asking
What?
you the question.
Yeah, but
Okay?
I'm
Byron.
So
asking
you
you
have to
now. What
answer
do
it.
you think
No,
about
no, no,
Einstein?
no, 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 no. You have to
I will
answer the
tell you,
question.
Einstein, what I learned in school, they said that he discovered that relativity things, general relativity and stuff, Einstein, gravity, and blah blah blah. Do you know something more than me?
No, just answer my question. What do you think about the? Uh, you're
Nothing's
not
gonna
giving
satisfy
a
you.
clear answer.
Nothing.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't even
Okay,
know
just
Newton
skip it.
denied
Just skip it.
gravity.
Okay, just skip it.
Byron, you
Otherwise, the
realize Newton
conversation
didn't
won't
believe in
gonna be
gravity,
like
right?
continue, and you're gonna like find another person
Yeah,
and
yeah.
talk with them, and then I'm just gonna leave it.
Don't play the victim. Oh, you're not trying to answer what I'm saying. So you guys are
Uh,
mean. Dude,
okay,
relax,
so
dude. You got an answer like from 2 people already that answered
okay,
you.
so
You just don't
okay,
like the
what was
answer.
it?
That's all it
Okay,
is.
can you repeat the answer again? Can you repeat the
That
answer?
that
Bro,
Einstein has anything to do with the surface of the earth or with
Yes,
this?
yes, it has.
What?
If you answer it,
What?
then I'll
Can
tell
you?
you.
Yeah. Can you tell me what?
If you answer it,
Yeah.
then
Can you?
I'll tell you.
What?
Okay? If you
What
answer it,
has?
then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Okay, answer it.
Yeah, I
What
already
went?
answered it. Did you hear AG's question? He was asking you a question. Can you not hear him? Because I can hear him really well. Can you not hear
Right.
AG, Brian?
Okay, stop,
I might.
stop. Okay, so I'll give a statement, okay? So from this conversation I have, so I found out that like you guys are in a team and you are doing like 1v4 or 1v5. Oh, sorry, I'm
Yeah,
doing that.
dude, what are you
victim.
talking about?
He's playing the victim. All right, victim
Yes,
card.
look.
Uh,
If I had like a team member, then I could like
He'd probably be losing
definitely.
like you if you did.
I mean, like
He'd be
first
losing
of
like
all,
you.
like I had like a
Well, okay, hold
conversation with.
on. How about
Okay,
this? How about you pick one person you want to talk to, and everyone else won't talk?
okay, I will talk with AV.
Okay, there we go. So
AV.
AV and old boy here. That's it. So because this guy seems to be kind of triggered by an open forum, So let's placate to his special needs and wants and see how it goes.
Kind of like Einstein's special needs, where he's sticking his tongue out all the time, licking windows.
You're a savage, Rodwin. Yeah, go ahead, Byron.
No, I said like I will talk with Avi only. I won't
Yeah,
talk
go
with
ahead.
like Professor. Okay, so what do you think about Einstein?
Younger old Einstein.
Okay, that is true. He he was once younger and old, okay? But like what about his achievement in the scientific field?
Well, I think
I
his
mean like
knowledge. Okay, you
yeah.
wanna? I don't know what else are you gonna say. Like I don't know what you're gonna.
So like if you have went to school, or even once, or like a college, then you have literally maybe like hear about the Einstein, right? Or like Newton, how great scientists they were and their achievement. So like while growing up as a child, so you're like you just believe it that like
What do you
Earth
mean?
is
What they
flat.
said about disbelieve what they said about him? Is that what you're asking?
Like did you just disbelieve them? Like what they said? Like Earth is like
Yeah, I know what you mean. Let me give you some transparency. I didn't attend higher learning, so I didn't go to college. But I know I know the question you're asking though. What was my opinion when they told me about Einstein? Is that what you're asking?
yeah, Einstein or like Newton.
Yeah, I mean, they're just key figures in history that set the narrative of who they are and what they contributed was something that was given to me as in they were a part of our scientific like I guess higher learning for all of humanity. Like they were a boon to the human race because they contributed their knowledge, which advanced who we are as people. That's what the narrative, at least the way I interpret it.
So
I mean, as like I'm only saying it from the perspective of somebody who at least just went to the high school. From high school, that's it. Like I'm not going to college or anything, but from what I understand, who they were just key figures in history that were told to me that they made a great contribution to the scientific academic realm.
okay, so
That was lovely.
about this. So if you have like only study for like high school and didn't went to like college, then okay. So let's talk about the Newton. Okay, so as you know about Newton, so did you like admire him of how
No,
great he was?
no, nobody admires a guy
I don't.
wearing pantaloons and with a feather in his hat running around. Nobody admires him.
Yeah, I don't see what. Honestly, to be honest, like they even if I knew about him, like it didn't really nothing. I didn't really care about him. Like I didn't care to know, like, oh, tell me more about Newton. Like it's not. I didn't have that kind of. It just didn't interest
So
me. Yeah,
okay,
about
okay,
him. Like I
okay,
don't.
okay, okay. So what Newton did was he was a really great scientist, and he gave like a really strong mathematical equation, and like also like help humans to understand more about the Earth. And he also said like Earth wasn't truly fully spherical. It wasn't perfect spherical, but it was like a spherical. Okay, so he said like Earth isn't fat. In simple words, he said like Earth isn't fat. It is not perfectly spherical. Also, it is only spherical. Okay, so what do you think about that statement?
Well, I don't think he made that statement. But if you
He,
think he did, if you think he made that statement, I would ask. I would challenge you. Actually, where did he say that? When did he make that statement? Can you
okay,
show
okay,
that to me?
I'll just gonna like give you the whole piece of it this way.
Okay. Are you gonna post it in the text channel?
Yep.
Okay. I do have to hand this off to another part of the team, dude, because I'm at work right now and I gotta start doing something. So
Okay,
post
okay.
post what you're gonna post and I'll just hand it off to someone else. And
All right, all right.
I guess whoever wants to take point. I'm gonna get busy here.
So, okay. So who is gonna talk against me?
Just talk with Mary Mom.
Okay.
That is, if she's available. Are you there, Mary Mom?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I was just filling out his special paperwork about only being able to talk to one person at a time, accommodation. So, but I got it done now. Yeah, so what do you got there, Brian? You got some proof of that you live on a sphere for us?
Yeah. Just wait.
All right, let's hear it.
It's like this guy needs an introduction, like Flat Earth 101. He doesn't understand what gravity even is, so he's going to start making ridiculous claims, I'm sure, kind of hold to his imaginary thing. He doesn't realize what it is. He
You
probably
still
needs
talking to Byron?
Yeah, he's he's in the chat doing that shit.
Oh,
I digress.
Oh, I'll see what he's got here. Did he put something in the chat? I haven't seen it yet.
it's from Quora.com, so it must be real.
Not Byron Cabbage. But yeah, they're all going to do the same thing because they don't know what gravity is. They don't understand. They just know the big G gravity they were taught in Sunday school. I'll be better suited to do more in a minute.
Yeah, okay, so your link is full of misconceptions and
Okay.
observations that have to do with the sky that have nothing to do with the earth, but your ships over the horizon thing, we can start with
So
that if you
mean like
wish.
those people who answered that question is also like some like homeless people who did like something like creative stuff, which is literally imaginary in your in your like point of view. And you mean
No,
like
they're spouting their faith that what they've been told is accurate. So yeah, I mean, I actually found it interesting that that the person starts out by saying Newton wouldn't have even bothered to prove it, just like nobody today bothers to prove it, right? Yeah, that's about the most accurate thing in there. It says, so Newton felt about as much need to prove that the Earth was a sphere as would someone writing a physics text today. Absolutely, they don't prove it because it can't be proven. They all assume somebody else has. That's the most accurate part of your
Check this.
little answer there.
We posted the quote from Newton, and Byron called it AI. Oh my God.
That's because
Yeah,
Byron
obvious.
didn't know what he thought he knew about Newton. He thinks, like I said before, he comes up with an idea, even if it's wrong, and thinks that it's correct. Because you're in the globe world, anything you can imagine is possible.
so you are also imagining things, right?
No,
Yes, because he just imagined
no,
something
I just
and
told you
just like
no.
said
So
it.
you just imagined I said yes when I said no.
No, I didn't say you. Yes, didn't imagine, but like
You
I
asked me,
said,
am I imagining No, I'm not. These are direct quotes, direct quotations brought to you by people that
So do you
you
have any
are.
like yeah. So do you have any proof? Like I imagine you saying like yes in my like
Yeah, you asked
imagine
me you asked a question. Are
like
you imagining? I said no, and you heard yes. You
no
hallucinated. You straight up
no I wasn't
hallucinated.
hallucinating like
That's a hallucination, dude.
no. Now you're like just talking about some other stuff and like not like trying to be in a point.
Okay, that's appeal to motive. That's a logical fallacy. So not only are you hallucinating, your logic inside the hallucination is fallacious.
So okay, so explain this. What is my logic that is hallucination to me?
Yeah, because I said the word no. You heard something other than that,
No, I wasn't
and
talking
then
to you. So
applied a
like
motive to an answer that you hallucinated when appealing to motive is logically fallacious.
I wasn't talking to you though. I was talking to the
Yeah, you just
professor.
asked me. You just asked me. Are you guys doing the same thing? No,
As I mentioned
I
before.
am not imagining. No imagination required. These are direct quotations. People on the globe side have an explanation for this. They call it the Nobel Prize syndrome or Nobel Prize disease. Then Newton started Einstein started talking about all these things because his ego demanded it.
Okay, so now you are making your own stuff. Now, do you have any proof
Incorrect.
for it?
No, incorrect.
Yes. Do you have any proof for it? Like they
Yeah,
hallucinate
incorrect. This is the
ideas because of
explanation
the.
the globalists give. Why they try
Okay.
to explain away why Newton and Einstein said these things that now you disagree with, then because you hallucinated a conclusion that's directly in conflict with the people who made the claim.
So you mean like in the history there were some people who made the claim, and I'm like using that claim.
For a different conclusion. Yes, you
Oh,
hallucinated a conclusion.
you mean like that? Okay, I
Yeah.
get your point, but like I didn't understand when you like said like they were like consumed by the ego and like do
Yeah, you didn't
something.
get it. Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
You didn't get it. Yeah. And if I
You
gotta
said
explain it, you still won't get it. So we'll just skip it.
you could use simple words to like clarify it more.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
we are on the
you
English
could
Hub.
do
That's
that.
right. Okay, let me try. I'll give it the old college try here. When somebody wins a Nobel Prize,
Yeah.
and for some reason it happens to be in physics, there seems to be a high correlation with them making other claims about the nature of creation that extremely triggers atheists to the point that atheists have deemed it a disease, a Nobel Prize disease.
You mean atheist, right?
Yes,
So you are
atheists.
connecting it with atheism. Atheism.
Yep, their explanation. This Nobel Prize disease is an atheist explanation for why people who win the Nobel Prize seem to, in physics, seem to drive them closer into believing a supernatural being created all of it.
So you mean supernatural being created all of it? What?
No, that's what Einstein said, and that's what Newton said. That the
Okay.
only logical conclusion, if you believe this stuff, the theory of gravity or the law of universal gravitation, if you believe these things is true, the only conclusion you can get to is that supernatural being created this environment.
But you just said like Newton and Einstein believe that like supernatural creator created this.
No, they didn't believe it. They knew it. They knew
knew
this
it.
was the they know this because the only conclusion is a supernatural being did this.
Okay.
Therefore, you would have to
Yes.
come up with a different conclusion, or you wave it away. You hand wave it away as some kind of disease, that these two
Okay.
people were infected with some kind of ego-driven disease.
Okay, so you mean like they know that like there was some kind of creator, a supernatural being, and you all
Yeah, these are
how did you know
these
that?
are the
Like,
quotes that people posted for you.
where in the chat?
In the chat, yeah. The same chat
Uh,
that you've been posting into.
where? Like I didn't see it. Like I wasn't like focusing on chat. Can you like pin it? Pin it? Or like reply it to it so I could like go there and see myself. Where is it?
So here's one at 23 minutes after the hour. It is inconceivable that an inanimate brute matter could, without mediation of something else, which is not material, operate upon and affect other matter without mutual contact as it must do. If gravitation in the sense of, ugh.
Yeah, Brian. Okay.
Yeah, do you see it?
No, no, no. Okay.
Okay.
I'm clicking it. Like, oh, yeah. There we go.
He thinks gravity and the way your teammate lady was talking about it earlier is absurd.
These kids think math is a force. They have no idea what gravity is. They don't understand the four-dimensional manifold. They don't know what x, y, z plus time is. And if you try and explain it to them, they're just going to numpty hand wave it away.
So who wrote that statement?
Newton, the one who you've been religiously citing, and your teammate also, I think, was a big fan.
Okay, so you mean like Newton wrote that stuff?
Yeah, he wrote
Yeah.
it to. It was a
Yes,
letter to. It was a
dude.
letter
What
to one
about
of
the
his.
Einstein? What about the
Dude,
Einstein?
dude, this has been posted. I'm like going up in the text chat. This has been posted like 8 times. Like, how the? Ugh.
Okay, this is.
Peel back a layer and then 3 more grow back on this one.
Guess he got over the fact that he's talking to a team, and now he's actually talking to the team.
Yeah, just a complete weaponized ignorance at this point. Just take the most idiotic take on what these scientists have said and then just run with it.
Yeah, I mean, people are free. Like I told everybody AAK there, they're free to keep going with their globe religion, but just don't pretend that it has any basis in reality. And even your buddy, Isaac Newton, also felt that gravity as an invisible magical force that could do all these amazing things was absurd.
Fuck's sake. They think we're lying to them when we tell them straight up exactly what the mainstream narrative says, and they think we're lying. Whatever, dude.
I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend being part of the globe religion. I think it's a false religion, with the false God. I think it's a bad
Yeah.
idea. I'm just saying we have free will here on this earth. So people are allowed to believe in absurd ideas. Just don't be trying to get all of us to follow you down your delusional fairy tale land.
Hey, how dare you think for yourself, Mary Mom?
I know, it's so dangerous. So, Brian, did you get a chance to look at the link that you shared from Quora.com? Because each, like I mentioned before, each one of those claims is irrelevant to your claim of living on a sphere. So, do you think that
So
those things?
okay.
Mhm.
I surrender, okay? I surrender. I have to go to sleep, so I surrender.
All right. Earth is flat. Have a good night, man.
All right.
See you next time.
I surrendered.
Yeah, he was in checkmate. He was in checkmate an hour ago.
The penny finally dropped. He's like, oh man.
Yeah, he was in like the corner of the chessboard. The queen could get him horizontally. The rook could get him vertically, and the bishop could get him diagonally. So he's out of there.
In the words of Homer Simpson, dope.
This cabbage guy thinks he's smart.
Oh, Cabbage, you're up.
I had
Go
to,
ahead.
I had to stop talking to him in text because it's almost like he doesn't understand anything.
Go ahead, Cabbage. Tell us how much you know the Earth is a globe. We'd like to hear you.
Yeah, I'd love to. Go ahead, do tell.
Yeah, tell AG how much evidence you have.
Do you know how to use your microphone, or are you stuck on the keyboard, Cabbage?
Keyboard Cabbage, that could be a thing. It's getting to feel like turkey weather over here in the Midwest.
Yeah, about that time, man.
Got flakes falling. Oh man.
Yeah, we got a nice covering of snow here. It looks pretty. Except my sons only did like half the yard raking yesterday. But I'm sure we'll get a chance to finish.
Something about this weather, man. It changes my whole mood. Everything's just, I don't know.
I
And think
felt that
about,
way too this morning. I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. Isn't it magical? Like it's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Using the words magical, I think is probably.
Gay?
It's
Yeah,
one
I
thing
can use that word. We can take that word back. It means
yeah,
what it
let's
means.
look at that. Like
I was just
the Flintstones. The Flintstones were having a gay old time. That's what we're gonna
That's
do.
right. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know. It uplifts the spirits. You're out there. You just, I don't know. You want to make a crackling fire and be outside. With the friends, and I don't know. I'm gonna suck for this time of year.
It's raining here. It's going to turn into snow in about 8 hours.
You lucky dog. I'm only getting a light dusting over here in Nebraska.
This will be
Yeah,
our
I made a
first
fire
snow.
last night. Oh yeah, this was our first snow. I made a fire last night. Didn't last through the night. I gotta go rekindle it. But it is like I did feel more at peace like yesterday because I knew the snow was coming. I was like frantically running around, covering stuff up, putting stuff away, going to get another rake because the leaf blower battery ran out.
I have
But
a
then
very
today I'm
important
like, I
question.
did everything I could do. I did it all. Just, oh well, I'm just gonna sit here and look at it. Because what else can I do?
I have a very important question to ask you, Mary Mom. Do you make baked goods?
Oh yeah, I totally do. Yeah, except my 16-year-old son, he is like gourmet baker type. Like he makes tiramisu, homemade eclairs, where he
Whoa!
pipes in the filling. And yeah, so
I mean,
it's like these days, yeah, like when I make something, it's kind of like, hey, yeah, here's some chocolate chip cookies. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to make, actually, you know what? I should make some bread or rolls today because I made this chicken dish that it really wanted rolls, but I didn't have time to make them by the time I realized it needed rolls. So, but I could make them today because we still have some left. I think that's a good idea.
I
Yeah,
think a good pot. Go ahead.
I was say I was with AV there when you said tiramisu. I was like, whoa, I just met you.
Exactly. Are we going that hard? Wow. Okay. Yeah, your son's
I don't
going
know.
hard in the paint when it comes to like this time. Yeah, if he's making tiramisu, golly.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. It's really good too. He tries out different recipes to see which one's best. He brought it to school, of course, to his Spanish class. Everybody was a big fan.
Yeah, good set of chocolate chip cookies right now. Ice cold glass of milk. Know what I'm saying, Crit? Where's Crit at?
Mm-hmm.
But pot pies are good too. I heard you mention that. I should put that on the menu for the future. I have a good pasty recipe. It's similar, type thing that my mom got from when we lived in the Upper Peninsula. I should get that one out. It needs rutabaga, which I don't have, but I can
Uh-oh.
get some.
You're really trying to make it like grandma used to make, huh?
You got to have rutabaga in your pasty, yeah.
A good thing on a time like this, you don't have to worry about an impending asteroid coming to take us out, like 3I Atlas or whatever. Like the Globers do. They're like all running around. Oh my God, the sky is falling! Ah, like
Oh,
it's just a bunch of Glober fear mongering.
yeah, the news for today, the Harvard professor says the alien craft is revving its engines. You're like, holy shit.
You're gonna be here any day then.
Yeah, it's like some sort of
Are they going to make it for
teenager.
Christmas? I mean, that's what's on everyone's mind, man. Like,
Supposed to be here for Christmas.
because I mean, all I want for Christmas is, impending destruction of the entire planet.
I want to see like a giant UFO over Lake Erie. That'll be cool looking.
Oh yeah.
Sanal has proof of the globe there. Sanal, you've got some proof of the globe for us?
All I want for Christmas is proof of the globe.
This proof
you could
of the
make
globe is
you could make
flat
ABC
earthers are fools.
true. What'd you
Yeah,
say,
flat earthers
Prof?
are fools.
Yeah, that's
Flat
what I
earthers
figured.
are
He
fools.
says,
That's the
yeah,
truth.
if he says that, like he must know better, right? That's why, yeah, educate us then,
I think that's the
Sanal.
proof. That is the proof.
Oh, that's his proof? Wow.
Yeah, that's his proof.
Yeah, it reminds me of that meme where it's like a little girl on Santa Claus's lap, like, "Hey, little girl, what do you want for Christmas?" I want a unicorn pony. Like, well, how about something real? How about photographs from outer space? Okay, what color pony? What color unicorn do you want?
I seen that meme. It's funny. We got a lot of text warriors today, huh? They don't want to get on the mic, but they're in there. They're all striking their keyboards. Come on down. Glad you could make it. Oh, we got.
Yeah, they're shy.
I can't even. Some of these guys have like different characters, and they're not even alphabet, like weird characters.
Yeah, talk to us. These guys are very patient, and since it's the English hub, I'll even declare Amnesty Day for word crimes. I won't even get after you.
Amnesty. I gotta get busy.
Well, here, since they like reading, I'll give them something to read.
Like, yo, bro, Earth is really flat.
Yep.
It presents
Yeah,
itself
man.
as some.
And in your pure point of view, how are the other planets look like?
One second,
Uh-oh.
man.
Lights in the sky.
Yeah, I'll let you guys lead this one. I'll
Well,
let
he
that.
started with talking about Earth, and then he went to looking at lights. I'm not. That's why I get confused with these guys. What they're doing.
He left.
Ran.
I try to step back a little bit when we got too many chefs in the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, but it's sometimes good to hear like we all like in unison with like one voice. Like they say, hey, is Earth really flat? And they hear like 10 people, yep, all at once.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's like, what are the other planets? And we're like all at the same time, lights in the sky.
Yeah.
See, it really goes to show you that there might be some disagreements inside Flat Earth about lots of different topics. But we all know, without a doubt, 100%, the surface of the Earth is flat. While on the globe side, they can't even agree on what rate of curvature they would expect to see. Like, get your shit together and then say, like, hey, this is how the Earth is a globe. Well, how do you know that? You know it because it looks flat, but it's not flat. But there's planets in the sky.
Yeah, I think also, Brian getting upset about us being a team, that's a good endorsement for us being a good team. Like, I was thinking that earlier because it was kind of like, it happened 2 times actually that, one approach happened, the person got really agitated as if that was the problem, right? That AV wasn't giving the evidence of the flat earth, only asking for evidence of the globe. That was the worst thing ever. That's what the lady said, the AA lady. But then when I gave her the evidence, then she just had to leave. And then same thing with the story, like, he's not giving me a story, Byron said. And then, Rodwin gave him a story, and that wasn't good enough either. I think it's kind of like it's a good approach, even though we weren't really doing it on purpose. It's, because they get really hung up on one thing that like they want us to do. If we don't do it, they're like really mad. But, somebody else just comes in and does it, just kind of takes that away because it's not really that thing. That's just the thing they're using to hang their cog dis on, right? To avoid going further into the topic. It's like, you guys are the problem. You're not doing what I want. Because, yeah, Brian, he started making all kinds of demands. You must do this. You must answer that. It's just, I find it very entertaining, actually. But I think it worked well. The team was doing great this morning.
Oh,
You think that's
Grace is
necessary?
here. Hi, Grace.
Hey, nice to hear your voice.
You too.
Hey, Grace. What's up, bro?
I'm just
Well,
doing stuff around the house. Figured I'd pop in.
Same stuff, different day. I hope you and
Basically.
Tom are doing well.
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna go out in a little bit and deal with some food issues. Grab stuff for the dinner and stuff like that.
yep. We were just kind of answering some Flat Earth 101 questions to some noobs who weren't very receptive.
Yeah, it was a good listen.
At least it's good for exposition. Oh no, I think I got a little too strict in the side chat and everybody stopped talking. Damn. Just trying to encourage them to participate over here.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Please try to remain civilized and cordial. Gravity is not a force.
Here we go. I pinged a couple people back at the home server, tagged into this place, so let everybody know where we're hanging out. Figured people could join in and chill with us. Welcome.
Can you hear me now, bro?
Yep.
There you go. Loud and clear.
Okay, okay. So AV, you there?
He's not here now.
Oh, he just left.
Okay, okay. Yeah. I just wanted to ask why do you guys believe that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah. So why do you believe, like, do you have any like ideology why you believe the Earth is flat?
Yeah, because I believe in direct observations of physical reality. I believe that you can measure something. Like I can measure how tall I am, and that would be a fact. I can measure my shoe size. I also believe that practical demonstration is another key feature of knowing what something is.
Okay, so but there are like many experiments and proof that the Earth is like globe or sphere, like whatever you want to call it, but like there
All right,
are
present
multiple
when
and
yeah,
yeah.
present when ready. Let's go through it one by one.
Okay, okay, yeah. Like for example, like uh, there is an experiment in which they put a laser and it's on the ground and they made it as horizontally, like very accurately horizontal as possible, and they went some kilometers after, like, to widen the gap, and they
Who's
put
they?
a very strong laser. What, can you understand me?
Yeah, who's
Yeah, we
they?
can understand you. You need to post it so we can check it.
Yeah, we need to know exactly who this they is.
Okay, like there's a video on Vertasium. Like, what?
Okay,
Yeah,
so just go
Vertasium.
grab it and pop it in the side chat there, and then we can
Okay,
go over
okay.
that. Thanks.
Like it will take some time. Like, okay, like let's go to another proof, like, because I cannot find the video in which they prove this, but like another proof is like you can go to a higher elevation, like a mountain or a very a highly elevated space, and you if you look to the horizon, like after you are what was the word, after you are at the top of the mountain, you can look at the horizon, and like the earth gets out from the your field of view, because the
Let's
earth
say
is
more when you're
curvature.
higher.
Yeah, the curvature.
There's no drop over distance, though. It doesn't curve away. And
Yeah, I'm
you can
listening.
see more when you're higher anyway. What are you talking about, dude?
You can see further if you go higher. Yeah, so we agree with that. It would work perfectly if the Earth was a flat plane as well.
No, no. If your hypothesis was, or if your flat Earth was correct, you would be able to see like until the end of the Earth, like
No, that's
No,
possibly,
silly.
like
no,
DJ,
that's not
you
right.
take this one. Go ahead,
like
bro.
if you get into a
Well, you could only
helicopter.
see. Okay, so you can if you go to the internet, right, and say what is the distance, the maximum distance that I can see in my location, right? It's going to tell you that the maximum distance you can see is, 15 kilometers, 20 kilometers, maybe 30 kilometers, because the air is not perfectly transparent. Okay, the air is opaque over distance, so you can't see forever through the air.
Okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. What about like the pictures taken from the top of the moon, like not the like from the moon? There's a picture of the Earth, and like it shows like it's perfectly, like, not perfectly, but like spherically shaped.
Well, you can't validate that, can you? You're not going to be able to go there and replicate that. You just have to believe
No, no,
NASA,
no.
don't
Like
you?
there's a photo from, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're saying the the picture from NASA is not accurate, or
Yeah, they lied about the moon landings, unfortunately.
okay, okay. How do you explain the moon, like yeah, it might be like it might not make sense, but like when you look at the sky, like there's like around sometime like 15 days it's half, and like the shape of the moon changed, right?
Well,
So you're
the
listening?
shape doesn't change. The angle in
Yeah, like
which, yeah, the
shadow.
okay. So what do you think the cause of that is?
Yeah,
You-
okay. So when the moon like
Moon
since
cycles,
the earth
like
is
you got like a crescent moon and a full moon and a half full moon.
yes, yeah,
What do you
okay,
think the
okay,
cause
yeah.
of that is?
So as you if you know like
Oh, I
in
know.
the spherical earth, like since I believed in that, like there's
Mhm.
a sun at the center, right?
Yeah, but you're
So do you
talking about
believe
the
in that,
moon
or
phases. You're talking about the moon phases right now.
yeah, I will explain. Like so the sun hits the earth like from if there is a pictorial representation it would be there, but like yeah, I can send you like a video of it if you want. There's a video.
I'm just
I'll send it
asking
in
you
chat.
what
Like
do you think the cause of the moon phases are? What do you think's causing
yeah,
that? Do you think it's
okay.
the yeah?
Because the earth when the sun hits it, there will be a shadow behind the earth, right?
Well, that's not what the claimed cause of the moon phases is. So just have a look at the screenshot that I
No.
just put in the
It is.
side
It is.
chat. Okay, so just have a look at the screenshot that I put in the side chat. Okay,
Okay.
I
Okay.
just took this screenshot right now. Okay, so I'll read it out. Okay, so is the Earth the cause of the moon phases? No. No, the Earth
No.
is not the
I am not
cause of the moon phases.
saying the earth was the cause of the moon phase. Like the sun's shadow is the cause, because when
The
the
sun's
sun hits
shadow.
the earth,
It has
yeah,
nothing to do with the
like not
Earth.
there is, bro. Uh,
No.
no, I searched that it up. Like there is a correlation between them.
No, there isn't
In a
actually.
way that because when the sun hits the earth, it creates a shadow behind it, and since the moon is orbiting around the earth, the moon gets into the shadow part, and
That's incorrect,
more
right? So
it
look, I already know this, right? So you could look it up as well. Like, do the moon phases have anything to do with the shadow of the Earth? No. Moon phases are not caused by Earth's shadow. They are caused by
okay. I'm
changing
gonna
perspective
send
of the
the
moon's sunlit side as it orbits the Earth. Okay, so it's got nothing to do
yeah.
with the shadow of
Where
the
does
Earth.
the sunless side come from?
What do you mean sunless side? You're saying that the shadow of the globe Earth is what causes the moon phases, but that's not true. Even in your globe model, it's just not true.
He's muted, I think.
He's what? Muted?
I think we went to get YouTube away.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I had to. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Anyone? Okay, the mic again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can. Okay. I send a YouTube video, as you can see from the. If you go to the chat, there is a link I sent, and if you look at that video, it refers. It's at the exact point in which the video shows the curvature of the Earth affects the curve of the moon, like the phase of the moon. And if you look at the video, the if you look at the video, the Earth's shadow because it's curved. It creates a shadow on the moon because moon is behind the Earth, and the the moon the moon shape would be affected by the curvature of the Earth, as you can see on the video I sent. So did you see?
Talking about an eclipse, you're not talking about the phases of the moon at all.
No, that's not an eclipse. I mean,
Oh man.
my bad. That was my explanation. Like, so as you can see, that could only happen because curvature of the Earth
Neil
creates an
deGrasse
image.
Tyson, he's talking about an eclipse in the video that you posted. He's not talking about moon phases. And also he's strawmanning the flat Earth by putting a flat disk as the flat Earth, which is just ridiculous. It shows that he hasn't done any research about flat
Okay,
Earth
so
either.
maybe I don't understand your theory. So
No, it's you that
So-
doesn't understand your own globe model.
okay, so what do you suggest, like the phases of the moon is in your flat Earth theory?
How would I test that?
So you don't know that, right?
Nobody knows
You have
exactly
no
what the moon
explanation
is
for
or
it.
how it works.
So you guys have no explanation?
Well, you just butchered the explanation, right? You just completely got it wrong. Even the globe
Yeah.
explanation you got wrong. So, I mean, what's the point in that? Like, you
Okay.
didn't even explain it properly. Now, I didn't make claims about the moon, right? This isn't 24/7 moon. Okay, this is talking about the Earth being flat, not about something that's in the sky that we can never test.
But the only explanation for the moon. Okay, but
But the
only
moon
explanation
phases
for
has
the
nothing
moon.
to do with the shadow of the Earth, right? You can look that up right now if you want to. I already posted screenshots, but you can go look it up for yourself, right? Just say, is the moon phases caused by the shadow of the Earth? And everything's going to say, no, it's not.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Please.
If the Earth is flat, where's its core?
Why would it need to have a core?
Oh my. Where do you think lava comes from?
Lava
Holy
tubes?
shit. Wait, wait. This is
What?
another one.
Earth
Look,
is
we got this is a
fucking
double.
cool.
Hold on a second, dude. This is a double one.
Okay, I will mute. I will mute. Like, I will let him talk.
No, hold on. Look at this. So you've got one globalist who thinks the moon phases are caused by the Earth, the Earth's shadow, and now this other guy thinks lava comes from the core of the Earth. This is embarrassing. Your guys' understanding of the globe model is like lower than grade school. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
I'm not on either side. I'm just trying to figure out I'm just trying to figure out what
Dude, a
it
fifth
is.
grader wouldn't brain fart that question.
I'm not here on either side. I'm trying to figure out if it is flat or if it's round. That's the whole point of me being here. I'm not on either argument.
How about this? Can you just explain what made you think, or where did you hear that volcanoes or lava
No,
comes from
I
the
fucked
core of
that
the
up.
Earth?
I fucked that up. Okay, I fucked that up. I'll admit that. I fucked that up. I butchered that shit.
So what does your flat Earth explain? For where volcanoes came from? I want to understand, like, genuinely.
Well, the deepest hole ever dug was only 7.6 miles. Okay, so I don't know. How would we test that? How would we test exactly how the lava system works under the surface of the Earth when the deepest hole's only 7.6 miles?
Like,
Right,
that's
deeper
why I
than
believe that
than the ocean, the deepest spot in the ocean. That's as far as anyone's explored into the Earth. A little bit deeper than the deepest part of the ocean.
Yeah, before you keep going with that, I just wanted to commend the guy, whoever that was acknowledging that, that he didn't know what he was talking about the lava. It's normal, like, you've been told just this to accept on faith that you live on a globe with no verifiable evidence, and then you were just told all these other things, and then a lot of people just assume those other things have something to do with the globe when they work perfectly well on a flat Earth. So but I wanted to commend the guy for like being willing to acknowledge that, because a lot of people come in with mistaken ideas and they just cling to them like ferociously and stubbornly with no evidence to back them up. But yeah, about the whole, you understand, Miba, what he was saying, what DJ
Yeah.
was saying about the since that's the deepest hole that's been dug, all these other things are just claims, they're just ideas. They're not theories, they're
But
just ideas somebody had with no evidence to back them up, that have just taken over the lore and the comic book science textbook that you probably read sometime.
okay, so you're suggesting that both sides do not have like full proofs or
Nobody can have full
evidence or
proof or
explanations
evidence
for what most of the things are happening around us are. What?
unless you've been to in space to see Earth. Nobody has factual proof because you can't trust NASA. They've lied multiple times before. Like the guy said before about the moon landing, they faked that, so you can't really trust NASA or any other source unless you've been up there yourself in outer space to see if the Earth is flat or round.
Well, no, that's not entirely true. I'd say you got about 80% of it. Because what you could do is you could just believe them. So that's another framework. They said they did something. Okay, I believe you. The other framework is to test what they said. Like they told you it was a giant leap forward for all mankind. Giant leap. Not just a new renaissance. This event was literally going to change everything for all of humanity. So Carl Sagan said for him, it was the most ironic token of all of human history. If you were to say what's the most, like something peak irony, he said the moon mission was peak irony. Here was an event that should have changed everything, and nothing changed. No change, no effect. The most impressive, exponentially factoring, they call it the overview effect, something that was going to instantly change people's view of the world, and it didn't change nothing at all. Zero. Nothing changed. So that's another framework you could look. You could be like, well, maybe it happened, but in practical purposes, it really didn't happen at all. Or the other framework is, yeah, how do you know? How do you know what they did? How did you verify it? How would you verify it? Can you go there yourself? And it turns out you can't, because they destroyed the technology and it's a painful process to build it back again. So you really can't verify it. So here you've got something that requires verification and there's no way to verify it. So there would be your three things. Like you got the last one pretty close, about 80%. But the first two you totally missed.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, what you said makes sense. So I'm on neither side now. Like, to be honest, what you said, like most of it makes sense, like almost all of it. So I'm just gonna admit that I took the loss. So yeah, thanks for the explanation.
No, it's not a loss, man. You just showed that you're intellectually honest, so you get a credit for that for sure.
Okay, thanks. See ya.
You don't have to go, but see ya if you go.
Okay.
Well, look, here's what it is, right? So we're not claiming to know the shape of the Earth. We're not claiming the Earth is a flat disk floating around in space, right? That's not what the flat Earth is. Okay, when we talk about flat, we're talking about the surface of the Earth not having any curvature that would have to be there if the Earth was a globe. And we've got thousands of different experiments that have been done validating that there's no drop over distance, right? No curvature. So if you have a certain distance over the surface of a large body of water, like the ocean or a lake, it would have to be curving because of gravity and because of the curvature of the Earth, because the Earth's a globe. So over 10 miles, you would have to have 66 foot of curvature over that distance. And when we go and check for these large amounts of curvature that should be there, there's zero curvature there.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, Klet's comments in the chat are such a disappointment for someone with such a nice profile picture. That beautiful shuttered window with the flowers growing around it. And then you can't seem to take the topic seriously, but that's your window. Very nice. So when you look out that window, you see the flat Earth. It's a good place to be looking at the flat Earth from. I'm sad to hear that. So, do you have any evidence for your globe, Kletz?
No. Like I said, like I said, I admitted that like my my estimates or what I said didn't have proof. So, like to be honest, like, right now I'm not sure about which one is right because like there is more explanation or it might not be the truth, but like there is more explanation to what's happening around us on the globe side.
Oh yeah, I heard you,
But
Maba.
like
Is it
on the
Maba?
flat side,
Maba? Do you like to be
there's
called
less
Maba or
explanation.
Maba?
Yeah, it's
Maba?
okay. Maybe that's fine.
Okay, so you're saying there's more evidence on which side?
The globe side, because like they can explain the moon cycles and like the sun and most of the things.
And why would any of those things, if they could be explained in the way you claim, they have an explanation. Whether that explanation is accurate or not is, in many cases, in question, depending on which particular mechanism you are discussing regarding phenomena in the sky. But regardless, how would any of those ideas about things moving in the sky give you evidence for what you're standing on?
Like it's just reasonability. Like when they present their evidence or proof, like their representation of it makes sense. Like when I come to the flat earth and I see what your proof is, like there is no evidence or things that makes sense and that I can accept to be the truth. And what you guys say like mostly doesn't make sense to me. So I just wanted to explain things to me, like why the full the moon phase or the gravity or the moon photos from the moon, like more anything like you can explain to me. I'm willing to listen.
Yeah, well, the main reason we discuss the Earth not being a globe is because there's no measurable curvature, and due to the fixed geometry of a sphere, in this case, a sphere
Here.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I got muted because a phone call came in, but it was just a robocall from my children's school, so I sent it to voicemail. They're hoping for a snow day. Could happen. I'll listen to it later. Anyway, so I put there, you see where I've tagged you, and then at 30 minutes after the hour, so I'm not sure when I got cut off, but I was trying to explain to you how the geometry of a sphere, in this case, a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, dictates certain phenomena that we would see in reality in terms of the predicted curvature. So the image I have there at 30 minutes after the hour is regarding the maximum distance of the horizon that would exist if we lived on this claimed sphere. So that's why we talk about the Earth not being a globe. It doesn't have anything to do with the moon or any of those other things. Those are all just kind of icing on the cake. Like sometimes we talk about the astronauts and their questionable claimed observations that can't be verified and so on. But we don't really need to look in the sky because we can look on the ground. So this particular image is from oil rigs in California. According to the formula, I can give you the website that explains the horizon formula. Are you a person who's interested in math? Maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'll search it up.
Oh, no, you don't have to. I've searched it for you. I just didn't want to put it. I just wasn't going to go for the effort of posting it. If you weren't interested, 32 minutes after the hour, University of Washington. It explains how you would calculate the maximum horizon on a sphere. Because you understand that if we were on a sphere, you would not be able to see objects that were around the side of the sphere, and also the horizon. You would have a geometric horizon that can be measured at a maximum distance based on the radius of the sphere and based on the observer height for the particular location. So that's why we're seeing there in that image that the horizon is behind the oil rigs, meaning the oil rigs are serving as mile markers, and the horizon is more than 10 miles away. Whereas if we were on a sphere, the maximum distance of the geometric horizon would be 3.46 miles. So the horizon is way more than twice the distance where it should be. And that's just one observation, but these are the kind of observations that we're talking about. This is how we are debunking the globe. This is why questions about the moon or lava, whereas they might be interesting, you seem to be frustrated with people not explaining all of these sky phenomena to you, but it's really not our business here. That's not why we're here. That's why anti-globalist
Okay,
DJ
so
said, that how would he test the cause of these moon phases or eclipses or whatever you want to know about the moon? You can't test it. You can make claims, but you can't test it. However, claims about the ground, about the geometry of a sphere, we can test, and we have tested it. And every time we tested it, the geometry of the globe is demonstrated to be false.
okay, so according to your explanation, like if the Earth was flat, though, like when the sun rises, the sun would rise to like everybody on the world. Like since the Earth is flat, like it would they would see the sun like almost at the same time.
Gosh, I thought, weren't you the one who anti-globalist DJ already explained how we don't have superhuman vision? Gosh, I could have sworn that was you. But anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
so you
like
went
the
right
air
back.
is opaque, somewhat
Yeah.
opaque. He told me.
Yeah, so we went right back to the sky, didn't we? So, gosh, if when I first heard this, I mean, maybe the 8 inches per mile squared would be more compelling. I mean, that's the first thing that I heard in terms of debunking the false claim geometry of the sphere, meaning a faulty mathematical conjecture that is repeatedly debunked by observation after observation after observation. So The horizon observation sent you back to the sun, which is a specious claim. You are coming up with a straw man model of what the flat Earth would be and how things would be, and then claiming that you're seeing something different, therefore it isn't flat. So no, that you're not debunking anything by making that claim about seeing the sun. We don't make a claim that you should see forever. In fact, to the
So
contrary, we spend a lot of time educating people about optics, which we can get into next if you want. But yeah, the chart there is 35 minutes after the hour. What do you see there in the chart, Maba?
okay. Okay, so yeah, I have no more proof, so yeah, my bad.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, do you see the chart though? Yeah,
Thanks
I
for the
didn't
time.
actually. You said no more proof, meaning like you had some. Did I miss your proof? You had some? I guess I missed it.
No.
Okay.
Like no, like what my ideologies. I have no more like things that I believe, and most of the things I believed in were thought to be true. I just told you, but like, why you're saying that the whole like the education system in the world is relying on false evidence. That means
Yeah, I mean, sometimes false evidence or sometimes no evidence at all. Yeah, no proof, just a presupposition of a globe with nothing to back it up. But yeah, you use the word ideology and belief. That's what the globe is. That's right. So yeah, I get it that that's new information for you. You might need time to look into it further. So yeah, the chart there is explaining what the drop below the horizon due to Earth's supposed curvature would be if we were on this globe. So 10 miles, 66 feet of drop, 20 miles, 266 feet of drop, and so on. And this is never observed in reality. So there's a guy, Dr. John D., if you wanted like more details about sometimes it's easier to look at it on your own than to try to take it in when somebody's just explaining it to you here. So in terms of the horizon measurement, I'll give you a YouTube video where he explains it really well about the maximum distance of the horizon. So yeah, the difference you'll see between the globe claims and the flat Earth claims is that the globe claims are just that, empty claims that do not have mathematics or evidence to back them up, that rely on someone just having a belief in the ideology and believing the stories, whereas the flat Earth claims have mathematics, carefully documented observations, like you'll see in that Black Swan Rising video, and logic that adheres to what we actually see in reality, what you could also see if you wanted to go out and test it.
okay, but there are like live videos like of a rocket launching up to launching up to space, and like after some point, like as I said before, like but he said the air after some point we cannot see the Earth. That's why we can't. That's why we assume it's the curvature, but like after a certain point, like after if you go high enough, like using a helicopter or a rocket, uh, you'll see the curvature of the Earth. Like the Earth starts to curve, and it will go out of your field of view, like because the Earth is spherically shaped. And there are live videos that I have mentioned, and
Yeah, okay. So if you would like to see images from space, we can also show you images of a flat
no,
horizon from
I'm not
space.
like
Yeah, so like, yeah, rockets launch. I don't think anyone here is denying that. During the Felix Baumgartner base jump at 127,000 feet, there was a flat horizon as seen out of his cockpit window. Sark has shown you a rocket launching, and then, there's many images of this, the rocket just going back into the ocean, just, making an arc and so on. I don't think I'm just showing you these, because these aren't, none of these things are proof. It's just disputing your claim that this somehow proves a globe. Because here's blue origin, flat horizon outside the cockpit. Because we've already done the measurements showing that predicted drop over distance doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, Dandelion, you're kidding me. The drop over distance isn't observed in reality? Tell me more. There's things you can see that you shouldn't see if you lived on a globe. Wow. Where are these things? Could I go do that too? Yeah, you could. That was me reacting the way I reacted when I found this out, but you're still going back up to space. I mean, I get it. Like, people are into the science fiction. I get it.
Like the videos you sent, like the from the pictures I see, like your point makes sense, but like on the last one, like the last video, as you can see on the chat, the Earth,
Yeah, AG. You're talking about
it shows
AG's.
that the Earth is flat, but like, yeah, AG's photo, yeah, I mean video, but like in the video, like the first shot, it's curved because like you're further up and like you can see more of the Earth, and therefore you'll see that the Earth is not flat from the first part of the video, but like on the second part of the video, it just shows a straight line. But that happens because when you get close enough to the Earth, because the Earth is like very 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 large, the curvature starts to seem like it doesn't exist, because like it's like every curve is like hundreds or
Dude,
maybe
both of
even
those shots, I gotta stop you. Okay, so both of
1,000
those
was the
shots are
measurement,
from
but
the
like very
both
low
of those.
kilometer.
Dude, no. Okay, so that footage is from the Chinese space station. Okay, and they have a bunch of main cameras on the Chinese space station, right? It's the same height as the ISS approximately. And all of the main cameras show a completely flat horizon. And then they've got a fisheye lens as well. So when they switch to the fisheye lens, it shows drastic curvature like that. When they switch to the normal cameras from the same height, it shows a completely flat horizon. That's the point that AG was trying to make with his meme. But maybe the meme doesn't quite explain that. It's a little confusing.
So you're saying that that's
I'm
from
going to give
the
you the
same
footage.
height?
Yeah, I'm going to give you the footage from the Chinese space station right now. Just a second. I'll just find it.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay, China. Second. All right, I found it. Okay, so this is 1.3 million feet height. Same height as the ISS, approximately. And the footage looks very different than what we see from the ISS footage. Okay, it's the Chinese space station. So if you have a look, you'll see different angles, and all of the main cameras are going to show pretty much a flat horizon, completely flat horizon. But then there's one time they'll change to a different camera that has a fisheye lens, like a very high wide angle lens. And then that will show drastic over the top curvature, way more curvature than you would even see from that height if it were a globe.
Okay. So you're basically saying that the first image, the different cameras are showing like the one of the cameras is basically showing fake proof that the Earth is curved, right?
It's just like a fisheye lens. Look, here's some examples of what fisheye lens footage looks like. All right, so depending on what camera people use when they do footage, it's gonna create distortions, just like you can see
So
in this
how do you
imagery
know?
here. Well, I'm not using the footage to make claims, am I? You guys are saying that you can see the curvature of the Earth from space. Now I'm
Okay.
showing you that, well, once you look into the different lens effects and things like that, it's quite difficult to determine what you're looking at. What I'm pointing out is that you have contradicting footage, okay? So from the ISS, you see what looks like curvature of the Earth, but from the Chinese space station, which is the same height, all of a sudden you have a flat horizon. So all I'm pointing out is that you can't have both.
But like, won't the different camera gears have like different like effects depending on the lens? Or I'm not trying to
Yeah,
argue
so
it. Like,
if you've got a wide angle lens, and okay, say the horizon is in the center of the frame. As the horizon goes above the center of the
okay,
frame,
I'm listening.
it's going to look like it's curving like a globe, right? But if it goes below the center of the frame, it's going to look like it's curving the other direction, like a donut. That's a lens effect. All of the ISS footage shows the horizon above the center of the frame, which would make it look like it's
But
curving. See,
like,
have a look at the footage I posted. Okay, so the GIF that's directly underneath the Chinese space station footage. As the horizon goes up towards the top of the frame, look how the curvature gets more and more drastic. That's a lens effect. That's not actually curvature. Now, if that dropped down below the center of the frame, it's going to look like it's curving the wrong direction, like in the GIF underneath it. Okay, it looks like a globe, 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 and then as the horizon gets over to the other side of the frame, it's starting to curve the wrong way. Now, the surface of the Earth isn't shape-shifting. Obviously, it's just a lens effect.
yeah, but like
So that means,
when you see like the Earth being flat, it might be the lens effect too. Like, because at some angle the Earth looks
yeah,
like
so we're
the
not
normal
using this as flat Earth
curvature.
proof. We're not saying, look at this, the
Okay.
horizon's flat, this is a flat Earth proof. We're saying that you have contradicting footage between two space agencies that are lying to you. So you're going to have to throw one of them under the bus or something like that, because you can't have a flat horizon from 1.3 million feet and also a curved horizon from 1.3 million feet. So maybe you should say, okay, well, I'm not sure what's going on with the lens. Maybe this is inconclusive as a globe evidence.
Yeah. So yeah, as you said, I don't think this doesn't prove like for both sides that the
We're not
Earth is
using
neither
it though.
curved or flat.
This was your
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
evidence. Yeah.
Oh, they were using it as evidence. Okay, okay.
We're not
So
using it as an evidence for anything. I'm just using it as an evidence that it can't be used as an
that we
evidence.
claimed.
I
Okay,
mean, yeah. That's all.
okay. Yeah.
But we can debunk the globe very easily with long distance observations.
What? I didn't listen. My bad.
Like what Dandelion showed you before, like the long distance observation. That's impossible on a globe. Okay, here's another one that's impossible on a globe. Okay, so I'm just uploading it now. Okay, so this one's over a lake,
Okay.
which which the distance is 21 miles. Are you familiar with miles?
Yeah.
Okay, so 21 miles, that's like 34 kilometers or something like that. Very, very long distance. Okay, so he's using a super zoom camera, very, very high powered zoom camera. So you can have a look at the observation in the side chat there. So he sets his camera up on one side of the lake, and he sets his camera up at 5 foot height. And he's zooming across to the other side of the lake. Okay, so here's the Google location, the Google Maps location. So that yellow line, that's the observation path, right? So he's standing up at the top. He's got his camera set up there, and he's going to be zooming across to where the yellow line meets the other side of the lake, the bottom of the image. Here's the camera set up, 5 foot off the surface of the water. Okay, so I'm going to give you an analogy, a very easy way to think about this. You know the ship called the Titanic that sunk? Giant ship?
Yeah.
Okay, the Titanic was 175 foot tall. Very, very big boat. Let's just imagine that where this camera is, on one side of the lake, the Titanic is there, like next to the camera. Okay, so if the camera were to sail across to the other side of the lake, you wouldn't be able to see the Titanic anymore by the time it reached the other side of the lake.
Just want
It
to know
would be.
how is my audio quality right now?
Oh, it's great. Thanks for asking.
Thank you. No, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. No worries. Continue, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah. So, the Titanic would be completely unable to be seen if it were to travel over to the other side of the lake. So as the Titanic sailed away from the observer, after a certain distance where the horizon should be, it should start to disappear from the bottom up. Okay, so once it gets to 10 miles, you shouldn't be able to see 66 feet of the bottom part of the Titanic. And then by the time it get to the other side, okay, it should be completely hidden behind the horizon. But what you're going to notice in this observation, when he zooms across the lake, you don't see any curvature. Okay, you can actually see the shoreline on the other side of the lake. The shoreline on the other side of the lake should be hidden by hundreds of feet of curvature. Here's another analogy or a hypothetical. Okay, if there was a skyscraper building that was 30 stories high on the other side of the lake on the shoreline, you would only just be able to see the top story of the building popping out over the horizon. The whole rest of the building would be hidden behind the horizon. Okay, so this is an image. This is an image here. Okay, see the last one I posted with the white tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like on the other side of the lake where he's zooming across to. Okay, so he's got a friend over there. So this is just to show you what it looks like on the other side of the lake. Rayleigh, do you mind if I move that image just so I can put a side by side?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, man. 1 second. All right, so this is what it looks like close up. Okay, and this is what it looks like from 21 miles away. Okay, during the daytime and during the nighttime. He did observations during the day and during the night. Okay, you don't see any obstruction. You can still see the shoreline. You can still see the entire white tower. There's no curvature. Okay, over this distance, there should be just under 300 foot of curvature. That's why I was giving you the example with the giant building.
Yeah, but like the globe Earth doesn't say like the Earth is like perfectly a sphere, and like at the center of it, like what's the name of the shape? Like is like somewhat of an oval at the center of it because of the rotation of the Earth on its own axis, and because of that, like it might change, like the distance of the horizon
Yeah.
might change.
Yeah, I get you. Right, but It's
depending on the
the
latitude or
tiny.
from where you are,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
So there's a maximum and a minimum radius. Okay,
Like,
so
yeah.
So it's only the tiniest little bit off being a perfect sphere.
But like for us, it's like in like a lot of kilometers, like because of it might be like as when you see it in like the small shape of the earth, like it might be a little bit for the human eye if you see it from the afar, but like when you get closer and actually observe it, it's
Okay.
like in hundreds or
Okay.
tens of kilometers.
Well, no, it's actually the opposite of that. Okay, so
in
over a
the
small
equator.
distance. Okay, so if the overall radius changes a little bit, okay, that means over a small distance, it would be hardly anything at all. Okay, so if this is what they say, it's almost a perfect sphere. It's 0.33% off being a perfect sphere. They say it's only 14 miles wider at the equator than it is at the poles. So if you're making an observation over 20 miles like this, it's such a small difference that they wouldn't even bother taking it into consideration. That's why they don't take it into consideration when they're doing the calculations about Earth curvature, because it's such a small difference.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's not what you're saying where this would be possible on a globe. Okay, so the horizon should be at 2.7 miles. Okay, taking the maximum radius. Okay, so this is the maximum radius. Okay,
Taking
so
the
the Earth would be it has a slightly greater radius around the equator than it does if you do it pole to pole, north to south, great circle around the Earth. Okay, so it has. They say it's a bit fatter at the equator because the Earth's spinning,
Yes.
right? And it's bulging out a little bit at the equator. Okay, so let me check. On the globe, what is the radius at the equator? Okay, so it's 6,378 kilometers. Okay, so it's only a tiny little bit more.
Yeah, around like 20 kilometers. Yeah, I searched it up. So
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it still
exactly.
might make a difference. So
No,
that was my
it would
point.
make a difference. Yeah, it would make a difference, but it would make such a tiny difference that it would only be a little bit different. Okay, so over this distance, we should have 293 foot of curvature. 293 foot. There's zero curvature. So just having a slightly different radius isn't going to make a difference when it comes to how much curvature is missing.
Yeah, I'm still like finding it hard to believe that the photo have no curvature, but because like as most of my observations, as I have seen, there is at least some kind of curvature on the earth. Like
Okay, but
when you go to a
you've never
mountain
seen
or
any
like when you are in a
curvature.
high place. So
Yeah, but
in
you
real life,
even
I
if
have
okay, look, let's
some.
say this. Let's say pretend the Earth's a globe. Okay, so even if the Earth was a globe, you wouldn't see any curvature from that height, even if it was a globe. So I'm going to show
From
you
a
footage
mountain.
right now. I'm going to show you footage right now from the tallest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. Okay, so this is from the
Yeah.
top of Mount Everest, and this person is actually panning the camera 360 degrees. Right, so have a look at this footage here. Okay, so once again, this is not flat Earth proof because even on a globe, you wouldn't see any curvature from this height. But this is just to show you that even when you do a pan 360 degrees on the top of Mount Everest, you don't see any curvature. You wouldn't see any curvature. All right, so look, here's another one. Okay, so let's go even higher. If we go even higher than Mount Everest, right? So this is an airplane. This is a time lapse from a flight on an airplane, condensed into a 1-minute video. And once again, you don't see any curvature even from a plane. I mean, I've flown all around the world, and I'm always amazed how flat the horizon is. You don't see any curvature. And that doesn't even prove that the Earth's flat, because you would only be able to see 0.1% of the surface of the Earth from that height. It's not very high.
So you're sure the Mount Everest or like the other photos taken are at least the Mount Everest one, like there is no editing because to make it clear, because like Mount Everest is like very high, so I think I believe at
Okay.
least like
Okay.
in
Would you
my ideal.
believe an astrophysicist? If the astrophysicist was to tell you this?
No. Like it just contradicts my ideology. That's why I'm asking you. Like because the air should be like not visible, like at least to the some extent, because it's very high at first.
Yeah, but you just see a flat horizon.
It should be like snow, like cloud. It might be cloudy. So I'm just asking. So how is this clear? It's very clear on the photos in the video you sent me. Just asking.
Yeah, it's just showing you that from the top of Mount Everest, you don't see any curvature. That's all. Okay, you could probably take footage on a clearer day, but that doesn't. You're still not going to see any curvature because mathematically you wouldn't see any from that height anyway. 'Cause it's not flat Earth proof. I'm not saying this proves the Earth's flat. Okay, here's 2 videos in the side chat from an astrophysicist that hates flat Earth. Right? It's Neil deGrasse Tyson. He hates flat Earthers, and even he's explaining how from much higher than a plane or much higher than Mount Everest, you wouldn't see curvature. He says even from 10 times the height, right? 10 times higher than Mount Everest, you still wouldn't see any curvature because it's not high enough to see any curvature. He's explaining that in those 2 clips that I posted there. Okay, because one of them, he's debunking the claim that you could see the curvature of the Earth from the Red Bull space jump when the guy jumped out of the capsule. Okay, he's saying that no, that was a fisheye lens. You wouldn't see the curvature from that height. That's 129,000 feet, 100,000 feet higher than a plane. Okay, he says you wouldn't see it from that height. Okay, and then the next video, he's saying from the Richard Branson's Virgin Galactic flight, which went up to 300,000 feet, you wouldn't see any curvature even from that height. He said he did the calculations and you wouldn't see it. So that's someone from the globe side just being honest, saying that he did the mathematics and you would not see it from that height. So when globe earthers think that you could see the curvature from a mountain or from a plane, it's incorrect.
So what we have been told, like mostly. So you're saying it's not correct. Okay.
Yeah, basically. Not about everything, just about the globe.
Yeah. Like mostly when you go to a mountain and you don't see as far as you think, it's because of the Earth's curvature. Like that's what mostly we're told. Like at least that's what I'm mostly told. Like when I saw it, at least one time when I saw it, I was told that we couldn't see as far because the curvature of the Earth, and
Yeah, that's what we get told. Yeah. But these people that are telling you, they're not lying to you. They're just repeating the textbooks. That's what teachers do. Okay, they're very good at memorizing the textbook information and then passing that information on to the students. It's not like the teachers go out and actually test the Earth for curvature. Okay, they just believe it because that's what they were taught also from a young age, right? They're just good at forwarding information from the textbooks to the students, right? They don't know. They're not lying. They're just believing, just like you're believing the information that we get given. There's nothing wrong with that. It's normal.
Okay, it's just hard to convert your mind from like 10 or like more than 10 years of believing the Earth is spherical. Okay,
It was just
thank
as
you.
hard. It was just as hard for all of us as well. You know, I asked all the same questions that you're asking. I thought the person that was suggesting that the Earth could be flat was crazy. And then once I started looking into it, that's when I was like, "Oh, that's interesting, right? That's an interesting point. It makes sense, right?" So I went and tested the Earth myself over a large distance, over a large body of water. Okay, I used to live on a giant lake in Australia called Lake Macquarie, and I went and did at least 20 different tests at different times over the surface of that lake, and I couldn't find any curvature. Okay, when there should be over 100 foot of curvature over that distance, it's just not there. And then I thought the same as what you thought. There's all of this evidence that the Earth's a globe, right? Surely people have gone out and measured it and tested it, and there would be all sorts of
Yeah,
evidence that I could look up.
One of the evidence.
You cut out for a second.
Yeah, that's the phone.
Necros, what's up, man? You back, Meba?
So can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the network outage. My bad.
It's okay.
So, like as you were saying, yeah, well, it's very hard to believe to just like change your mind like that, but like
Yeah, it takes a lot of research and a lot of it's like a natural function of the human brain to like protect deeply ingrained belief systems. Like you've thought the Earth's a globe from a young age, and that's deeply ingrained into your into your brain, basically into your memory. And it's very natural for the human psyche to like try to protect that information, trying to protect you, basically. So a lot of people go through cognitive dissonance, right? They'll come up with all sorts of reasoning on why it wouldn't be true, and try to do whatever you can to hold on to that belief system. It's perfectly normal.
Yeah, but
Happens
one
to
like
everyone.
experiment like that made me really like question the questions. What you're saying is like there was like they took a laser, like a very strong laser, which can like shoot a laser up to kilometers, like very long kilometers,
Mm-hmm.
and they went far, like a lot of kilometers away from where they put the laser. Like they made it as horizontally as very accurately horizontal, and after some kilometers they put on like a detector where the if the earth was flat, like there should be it should line up, like the laser should like perfectly
Yeah, I
line
get
to
you.
that point. They as like they did calculate the above sea level, like the terrain and etc. But like and after that they shoot the laser, but when they shoot the laser, right, like when they turn on the laser was not at the place expected, and it was like some like millimeters or centimeters further up because the curvature of the earth. Like, do you
Yeah,
understand?
see
Like, what's
that
that?
I understand. I understand. Okay, so I think maybe you're talking about what Rayleigh criterion just put in the side chat. Where are we? Full episode. It says Genius series by Stephen Hawking or something like that. Right? They tried to debunk flat Earth. Is that the video?
Yeah.
See the screenshot? Okay. So in that series, right, they actually got caught red-handed faking footage. Okay, so I'm going to post
No,
the video that
did you ask
shows
me
that.
like the exact video? Like, was that the
Yeah.
exact video?
Well, I'm
No, I don't
guessing
think
it's this video
like
because
the
flat
video I saw
earthers.
was not this. I
Oh,
will try.
okay. Well, you need to try to find it. Look, this is
Yeah,
the thing. This is the thing. We've got
yeah, I
dozens.
understand. Yeah,
We've got dozens and dozens of laser tests that have been done, right? And laser tests
I'm listening.
debunk the globe. So look, hold on a second. I'm going to put here's a giant list. Okay, I just put a list of about 10, more than 10 laser tests in the side chat there, right? Some of these have been done by engineers, PhDs. Okay, these debunk the globe, right? These are laser tests that are fully documented from start to finish that completely debunk the globe. So you're more than welcome to find your one that you think debunks flat Earth, but here's 10 more or 20 more that debunk the globe, right? And these ones have been done. These ones have challenges out to invite anyone to try to debunk them. So there's a whole series of them right here.
Yeah, I don't need to find it. Like, there are like a lot of laser tests. Like
Yeah,
more than like
laser tests.
there are maybe more than 100. So it might be hard to
Well,
find
all the
the one.
laser tests debunk the globe. Maybe there's if you can find one or two that maybe seem to try to debunk the flat Earth, we can go over those step by step and make sure they've done it properly. But so if you want to find that sometime, we'd love to go over it with you, and we can go through the video and we can make sure they've accounted for everything, right? Because if it's just a tiny bit off, right, if the laser's just going up a little bit, that can just be caused by atmospheric conditions, right? Because light can deviate a little bit through the atmosphere. But with the laser test that we're presenting here, is huge amounts of curvature missing. Okay, like the lasers are hitting their targets where there should be 400 foot of curvature. So it's not going up by a couple of feet or something like that, or a couple of inches. This is hundreds and hundreds of feet of missing curvature, not able to be explained by the bending of light through the atmosphere.
Okay. Yeah.
So one of these,
I
we had a team of field engineers go out with a $30,000 laser, and they were shooting the laser over 40 kilometers away and hitting their target. Over 40 kilometers, there should be a huge amount of curvature. I forget the exact amount, but more than 400 feet of curvature over that distance. And they have a 1 hour long documentary showing the whole process start to finish and a 180 page PDF document that goes over all of the technical details, which is actually in the side chat there. It's actually the last thing there. FE Core Experiment final version.pdf. So we've got highly technical laser tests done by professionals that debunk the globe, as well as all the long distance observations. Something to look into.
Yeah, I didn't know it was me. My bad. So yeah, thanks for the explanation.
No problem,
But
man.
I'll look into it, like the videos you send me, and I'll try to find the video that I saw, and I'll come here and like send it to you, and we can discuss about that. I'm gonna leave the chat now and like try to search for it. If I don't find it, like I might come back tomorrow, like to listen. But thank you for the explanation mainly.
Yeah, I've always had to bring into question, how would you level a laser for a test when a fraction of a millimeter can cause a large error over distance?
Yep, that's a great point.
So I think the only way you could do it is you would have to build a rig that on a test bench would be perfectly level. And then you would have to float that laser on mercury so that it would stay level in the field.
Yep. Yeah, it would be wow, so it's such a tiny little, what's that, 0.378 of a millimeter.
Yeah. No one has that resolution in their eye to see less than half a millimeter of error in it.
So just because of such a long distance, that tiny little error could lead to such a huge deviation, is that right?
Correct.
Yep.
Doesn't take much at all. Because when I started looking into that episode, that's the first thing I calculated was how much of an error would I need to create that effect. And I said, oh gosh, it's like nothing of an error. Because how would you even build something that could be accurate to 1/10 of a millimeter cheaply? Because you can do that if you have unlimited funds. You know, you build a $10,000 balancing device, but most people don't have that kind of money to spend on just a little leveling device.
It just thinks that with Jesse Passing Lights can just get an old theodolite and it'll work just perfect. It don't need to be calibrated or nothing.
You don't even need to account for refraction if you're a globe earther making an observation. It doesn't happen on those days.
You know, it's interesting, the self-defeating nature of the GT, that they just can't help but defeat themselves. We don't have to do it. All we got to do is just sit back and wait for them to do it.
Yeah, it's hard. Got to be rough being a globe earther, having zero observations, zero empirical evidence to back your claims up.
When you think you have all the science and all the math and all the scientists and all the logisticians and everybody else on your side, and then to think that you don't even have a observation, that must
Yep.
be tough.
Exactly, and and that's what they say. They're like, well, what? All of the scientists and all of the schools and universities all over the whole world are teaching that the Earth's a globe, right? And you're saying that all of them are wrong. Well, I would say that all of those people that you just mentioned combined can't come up with one observation that matches up the globe and confirms it's a globe. That's what's the real crazy part about that.
You know, sorry there. I think I was trying to connect to my car, so I had to try stopping. Sorry. But, you know, here's the great thing about the GT is they never outgrew the fairy tale stage. You know, so fairy tales always said a long, long time ago in a land far, far away. Well, now you've got the heliocentric model. Millions and millions of years ago on a planet far, far away began the seeds of blah, 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 or whatever the hell. And then the second one, of course, that they love to use in modern times is all the king's horses and all the king's men said that it's a globe. So it must be a globe because all the king's horses and all the king's men. We need to actually coin that as a logical fallacy. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Because, you know, when they're talking about all the scientists and such, they're doing it a little different than the appeal to authority. And they're doing a little different from the appeal to the masses.
It's more like a
They're
appeal to mass psychosis.
Yeah, it's like the appeal to, well, with all the king's horses and all the king's men, they surely can put Humpty Dumpty back together again.
Yes, smarter people have done all the thinking, so they don't have to think. They just have to believe.
You know, I don't need a horse because the king's got plenty of horses for us. I can just go out and push my little hoe and trudge through my little land because I don't need any kind of animal or anything because the king's got all the horses and got all the men. I mean, isn't that what living in a kingdom is for? I just go back and do my menial labor and let all the smarter men do everything for me.
Yep, here's my little fallacy that I came up with. There's probably already another one that already covers this exactly, but it's called the on my unicorn fallacy. Because everything kind of happens on my unicorn when it comes to the globe, and the globe is the unicorn. Because they can't prove that the unicorn exists in the first place. The on my unicorn a fallacy occurs when someone builds an argument upon an unverified or imaginary premise, treating it as an established fact. It is the logical error of reasoning from within a framework that has not itself been demonstrated to exist in the first place.
Maybe that could be the Sasquatch fallacy. NASA has pictures of Earth. We have pictures of Sasquatch. We have no proof of his existence.
Yeah. It's a lot, probably more evidence of Sasquatch existing than the globe. That's
I like that. Tell me the name of the fallacy again. The on my unicorn fallacy.
yeah. Yep, that's it.
On my little unicorn.
Yeah. It's in the side chat there, G.
Call it the My Little Phony model.
My Little Phony. That's hilarious.
Yeah, or we need that old My Buddy song, like My Baltard. Wherever I go, he's going to go My Baltard.
The curvature is the unicorn, essentially. I mean, all of the arguments that they have all lead back to that curvature in the first place. So if they can't validate the unicorn exists in the first place, then all of their arguments that that's a prerequisite for are kind of trash.
They're not kind of trash. They're absolutely trash. They're done for. They're toast.
True.
I mean, you don't have anything without curvature of the Earth. It's like Matthew Learns was in the other night, and he was telling me how he believes in the globe because the moon, he says the moon always has the same angular resolution wherever you are. And so he says that that can only be explained on a globe. So I said, great. So you first accept that the Earth is a ball tard, and then you get the honor of accepting that it's the moon stays the same size, explains that there's a ball tard. But first, you must accept that the Earth is a ball tard.
Or perhaps we don't have the technology to detect the change in angular size of an object that far away.
Yeah.
See, that premise never jumps into their mind.
Well, and I asked him this. I said, well, how do you know that by the same token, the moon hasn't expanded and gotten proportionally higher? You would have no way to know. So, for instance, if you are if you're a half a mile from a 500-foot target, you need to be you need to have a 1,000-foot target at 1 mile to register exactly the same. So therefore, there's other variables there that we are incapable of measuring. And of course, he pretended that he couldn't understand that. You know, that you can't reduce a multivariate situation to one simple variable. I mean, I just don't understand the.
Hello, guys, what's up?
I just don't understand the GT until you bring out on my little phony. That's what we have to start calling it. The my phony model.
Hello, guys.
It's gonna stick, huh? Just a little quip there. Just is now gonna resonate.
Hello, Crib Story. Hello, guys.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah.
You know, it's almost 2026.
I don't care about you, man. What are you talking about?
Flat Earth.
Flat Earth? No, bro. The Earth is not flat, bro.
Really? Why not?
What? Shut the fuck up, man. Don't speak. I'm not talking with you, okay?
Well, that's okay. You can do whatever you want to do. You can not talk or talk. What I'll do is notice a contradiction. You'll tell me you're not talking to me as you're directly talking to me. It will highlight just how inconceivable and illogical your own internal worldview is. Even something as simple as I'm not talking to this person, and you do.
That's the equivalent
I think
of
he's
a
talking to
child
someone else now because he's
in
gone.
the back seat going, "I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you."
Yeah, the dude isn't even the driver. Like use the same analogy on the road of life. He's not even driving his own car.
You know, I love it when like the Globies come in, they're getting their ass handed to them, and then they start telling us, and then they tell us how like they're going to leave, et cetera, and then like, okay, well, go ahead, leave, and then 30 minutes later, they're still in here complaining and moaning because they don't like what we say. Or, and there needs to be a logical fallacy for that as well, where like I'm not interested in this topic, but yet then like it does why it doesn't matter, and then well you just spent the last 30 minutes making it matter.
Hello, can I ask a question about picture from the chart about length of shadow in different cities?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just read a bit, even trying to calculate, but I'm not sure that with in my math.
That's a
So
poorly formed meme that you put in the side chat there.
Yeah.
I would dismiss that as a bad flat Earth argument personally. I get the idea of it, but that bottom bit with the corpuscular rays, it's a bit misleading. It's kind of insinuating that the sun is like right there, just above that section of clouds, which definitely isn't the case.
Yeah, the main idea, as I understand, that we can assume that sun too far away, and these lights from suns are parallel. But it also can be explained that sun is close, and in this case we will see on flat Earth different lengths of shadow. Yeah. And I start thinking further about, so we can calculate, I believe, from this data, if we, by the way, if we believe, I just read about it, this experiment about Ratos Fenes, it's some several, I don't know, far away, this man, according to this Wikipedia, made this experiment. And he measured that angle between two sticks in 800 kilometers, as I understand was distance, and angle was 7 degrees. No, it's difference.
7.2, yeah.
Yeah, 7.2, yeah, exactly. And so, what do you think? Maybe it's more mathematical questions, not believing. So we can measure distance to the sun. So we take assumption that flat is Earth, we have all this data, and I believe we can measure distance to the point of light, to the sun in our case.
Not really, because what even is the sun, and is the sun that we can see in the sky an apparent location that we're seeing it from? We have no idea the size of it or the distance to it. You're not going to be able to determine the distance to the sun using the Eratosthenes method or anything like that, and assuming the Earth's flat. Right? I think the only the point with that one, right? Firstly, prove that guy ever existed and actually did this test. That's not something that can be proven. Okay? There's no evidence that he ever did that. Yeah.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, without if we it's first questions, because I cannot didn't reproduce. I just believe that it's correct data with when with distance 800 we have 7.2 angle. But if
but if we believe that it was correct data, which would just be purely just belief based, because there's no evidence that that was correct data. But if it was, then it's just still based on the assumptions that he made of the Earth being a globe and the sun rays coming in parallel.
But we make other assumptions. We make assumptions that the data is correct and Earth is flat. And in this case, we just take this data, its distance and angle is 7.2, that's it, and Earth is flat. And the next assumption, Sun is point of light, and we're trying to measure distance to this, no, just trigonometry, mathematics, to measure distance by this angle. If we have two data, distance with to the sticks and angle, just mathematics task. But I'm not sure in my mathematics, so it's my question. Maybe you made this, or maybe have found some this. Maybe someone else made this mathematics to measure distance to Sun based on this data. It's kind of interesting. From my mathematics, it's what I'm not sure that I tried to ask. Maybe you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but there's a PDF in the side chat that you might find interesting. I haven't read through it, but apparently the Chinese did something similar, but they assumed that the Earth was flat and that the Sun was much closer.
Oh.
And they came to the determination that the Earth was flat based on their test. It's kind of like the Chinese Eratosthenes. So there's a PDF that you might find interesting. But yeah, in regards to what your question was, I'm not sure about that. I don't think that you could do that.
Yeah, Earth is not flat; it's square.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
just maybe because I heard in this chat from other guys, it's interesting that he says it's not just believe or don't believe, just take it. Mathematics, I just remembered what is tangents. It's kind of interesting. It can be simple stuff, but interesting.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah, we actually had a guy who's a math professor do the calculations, trying to triangulate the distance to the Sun. He's a globe earther, but he was doing it based off this method that you're talking about, and I forget the exact distance that he came up with. I can find it for you. He comes in here quite often. His name's Matthew. Matthew Learns. Matthew Learns. Yeah, he's a like a professor. He's a math guy. I'll just try to find his math and see the number that he came up with. I think it was 3,000 something miles.
3,000. No, according my, I definitely not perfect. It's about 6,000.
Oh, maybe it was that. Yeah, I'll check. Are you doing kilometers or miles?
In kilometers. I made. Maybe he made in miles.
Yeah, because 30. You know, it's that matches up.
But it's again, it's okay, less than 10,000 kilometers. Okay, Matthew, you said, yeah? It's interesting. Coach them.
You can ask him about it if you see he comes in here fairly often.
Could you say again, Matthew and
Matthew Learns, right? Yeah, Learns.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, maybe it's questions to this good guy with mathematics, not like I. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm just in the home server, just trying to find his test. Oh yeah, he says we calculated the Sun's distance to be 3,481 miles. So I'll check what that is in kilometers. And he said, 5,600 kilometers. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that's what he came up with.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's okay. It's a bit close to my calculation, but once. Okay, and so my next thought. So it's 5,000 6,000 kilometers. It's a bit not so far as it's planes can hit sun if it's correct, but it's definitely sun is higher than planes. It's what my next thought. But
Well, yeah. What's a plane in kilometers in height?
yeah, no. So
much.
it's too it's too close because
Well, a plane's only
planes.
9 or 10 kilometers in the sky. So
Yeah,
if the
yeah,
sun
maybe
was 5,000 kilometers away.
yeah, yeah. It's why it's trying to okay. I tried to catch this guy and ask about this. Okay, maybe that's
Mhm.
it's only one question that I have. Thank you.
Yeah. I can try to tag him. He's usually lurking around.
Yeah, so we can do with the death of the fantasy, the My Little Phony fallacy.
Yeah, I can't even find his name in the server to tag him, but I posted the rat signal in the side chat. That might attract him.
The rat signal. So, DJ, what do you think it is that after all this time, that there being absolutely zero evidence for the Baltard, that it still, to this day, holds such power over the masses?
Since
The conversation went dead.
No, there's kind of like a blurter who just started saying some random shit and kind of like made it off-putting for a little bit.
Oh, I hate when I get something like that. Well, sorry about that. I'm a Glober, but I'm not going to rain on your parade today. I'm just listening.
Well, so far we came up with something new called the My Little Phony, the death of the fantasy fallacy.
Oh, yeah. I popped in right when you guys were mentioning that originally.
Yeah, so when you
And,
come in here with a straight delusional fantasy that some other people did all the thinking, so you don't have to, that they've got it all figured out. They've squared away all the inconsistencies, the paradoxes, the logical fallacies. They've done all that for you. You just got to keep believing.
I stopped in earlier. I mean, that'd be one way of doing it. I don't think it's outside of our abilities to do it. That's all I'm saying. I gotta go in and get some smokes here. I gotta get off here for a second. Yeah.
detect.
Oh, okay. It's quiet again. What's up? Get this party started. You guys are very quiet today.
Nobody wants to champion the globe today, right?
Oh, I'm a Glober. Have some fun with me. Come on. Have some fun. I know that's what you're here for. So what you got today?
Yeah.
Anything?
We have measurements of Earth curve.
I myself have in a few interesting ways. So
Oh,
that's
cool.
just me, you know.
Awesome.
I've
How have you measured the Earth curve?
I've done a couple of interesting things. We've done. I live here in Cleveland, and we have shoreline up here on Lake Erie, right? And you can't see Canada from Cleveland, but that's one aspect of it. You know, the water's in the way. But then a little simple thing we did was took some tripods
Wait,
to.
hold on. One second. How did you know that the water was in the way and not the gas?
I'm going to go to there here. Okay.
Okay.
We took some tripods to the beach, and with cameras, telescopes, cameras with telephoto lenses, and there's a stretch here where we've got about 6 miles that we've got of beach, and put 3 of us, one in the middle and one at either end, and I think the total distance we had was only about 4 miles. We didn't do a full 6. about 4 miles from end to end. And the person in the middle, which happened to be me, when I set up my camera and I leveled it, I was looking over the heads of the other two people, no matter which way I looked. I looked at the person to the east, I was over their head, and to the person in the west, I was over their head, with my camera being level. Now we have very similar gear, and we were set up our tripods right at the water level. We measured the distance down to the water. We were talking to each other through our cell phones, making sure everybody's doing it the same way. And each of us levels our cameras. The person at either end can see way over both of our heads, the other two people's heads. The person in the center with their camera leveled, which is me, sees over both people's heads to the left and the right, the east and west. So the only way for that to happen, if all three of the cameras are level, the cameras are level, is that the Earth has some sort of a curve to it. It's the only way for it to happen.
Okay, can you define it then? How much curve are we talking about?
Well,
you said you were in the middle.
I didn't sit and do the math, but there was a bit of curve. I'm going to have to pause here just for a moment because I got to go in and drop off some cigarettes I just got for somebody. They're waiting for them. I will be right back in just a few moments. I'm not running away. I just was in the middle of an errand. Okay, one moment.
You're good.
Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a second.
I just want to ask him how much is way over somebody's head. Because if he's standing in the middle, that's only 2.67 feet. So I guess we'll see when he gets back. I'm on break at work, so hopefully, if I have to go back in before, then somebody else can ask him.
How do you go out and do all that and not do any math?
Death of a fantasy. My little phony observation.
Yeah, it's just strange to me. Yeah. You know, it's like watching a football game or something. Soccer match, right, for Americans. And there's that one player that's just like dragging himself up and down the pitch, you know. He just doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to be doing this. And you can see it. That's what these global observations sound like to me. No real due diligence, no rigidity, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking go eyeball it. Oh, shit. I don't seem to be, you know, I can see slightly above his head. Must be curvature. Yeah, that's what I mean, lads. That's what he should be telling us.
Yeah. Okay. I don't like the smell of that. My car, I just had it parked for a few moments with the engine running, and there's an odor, something burning or smelling. Not good. But when I'm driving it, you don't smell it because there's air moving over it. I don't know what it is. I have to go figure that out.
It's your pride.
It's my pride.
Yeah, you just went and bought cigarettes for somebody. That isn't where you expect to be in life.
Right. I don't smoke at all and never will. And yes, I went and got cigarettes for somebody because they're handicapped and they can't get out of the house. So, but I just helping them out, even though they're helping themselves to their death. But they're an adult. Do whatever they want. Pretty much. Oh, today, Eastern Coast, about 2 to 3 o'clock East Coast, there's a rocket being launched to Mars, sending 2 probes to Mars to measure the magnetic field of Mars, and they're looking to try to figure out where Mars's atmosphere went. They're trying to solve that problem because Mars did have atmosphere, it did have running water on it. They just want to know where the hell it went to. So that's what this
That's a
dual
story there.
probe is supposed to help.
And then what does that do?
Pardon? So, they're measuring the magnetic field is the main thing that the probes are supposed to be doing. Mars has a very small, weak magnetic field. They want to see what it is. I don't think they've ever really accurately measured it very well. So that's what this set of probes is doing.
Okay, then what happens?
Well, then we learn something.
Which does what? What happens then?
Well, then we have more questions, and we'll probably send another probe to go answer those questions. So
okay, then
it's
what
a
happens?
never ending process. Learning. It's called learning.
Yeah, Grenade. Can I ask you something? Yeah. Do you think a few shitty moon missions discovered the entirety of the secrets of the moon?
No, I don't think any.
So why would we just skip over a body that's a third the size of Earth to go to Mars, a significantly more difficult target? No, we haven't been back to the moon.
But we're capable of doing more than one thing. Oh, we are going back to the moon, and there are probes on the moon right now. You go ask the Chinese; they've got really nice.
We've been hearing it. We've been hearing it for decades. We know. We hear the same stupid
this
news.
Upcoming year, I think there's a couple of things that are going to land on the moon this year, this upcoming year. And then in about 2 years, I believe they are going to have some people step on the moon. I believe they're planning on 2 years. I don't know if they're going to hold to that.
They just got to get the studio right.
Their main problem with that right now, I think, is the landing craft. I think how they're going to land this time, because I think they're going to use Musk rockets, and Musk hasn't landed anything on the moon yet. So
yeah,
hello.
I don't know if you know this, but it's been 20 years that Musk has been working on trying to get a rocket, and he hasn't been able to even get it to low orbit.
He has gotten lots of rockets. If you pay attention to his Falcon 9s, those rockets do very well. They've launched hundreds and hundreds of them. Now his other rocket, this big heavy thing that he's got, that one there, he's been moving along. The last launch was very successful. It achieved all of its goals, and I think the next launch is going to maybe do just as well. I think what he does is he's not afraid to fail. because
no
the failure
rocket.
gives you information about
If it's
what
supposed
you
to
need
go
to
to
fix the failure.
Mars, it would have to go at least to orbit. It can't even get to low orbit.
Well, we've sent things to Mars before, so I don't think that's a problem. So,
Who's we?
you know, humans.
All
have
of
sent things.
humanity. All of humanity has sent things to
Well,
Mars.
if you count the Russians have done it, there's their problem there. They have problems crashing things. The Europeans have done it, and the of course the Americans have done it.
And that's all of humanity, right there.
You go look at
Europeans.
the
Dude,
well,
I think you're
that's
not
a
getting
large
this.
chunk of the population. You're not going to get, let's
That's
say,
a lot.
somebody
Really?
in
That's a large chunk.
Zimbabwe going to, launch a rocket to Mars. They don't have the economic resources for it. But you're going to get,
this ain't all of humanity?
large countries are going to do it.
For what purpose?
And we
What's
work
that
as
do?
we work as teams. We don't. It's not when America goes somewhere and does something in space. It's not just the Americans doing it. It's teams of people all over the place doing it. We're not
This
just
guy's full of lore, isn't he?
one country thing here.
He's
We
in
work
here.
with
He's
teams,
in here thinking he's
especially with
speaking
the
to
Europeans.
a group of nursery children.
Yeah, then somehow he thinks that a government organization, NASA, is suddenly not government organization whatsoever. It's a team of people. When the first thing, if you go to
What is
NASA
the
and
government?
say,
The government. We the people.
no, not even close.
We put that right in the damn document. We the people.
Yeah, not even close. You are not included in anything revolving NASA.
Actually, I am included on this launch.
Yeah, go ask them.
This,
go ask them. Go ask them. Say, hey, am I included in
the
this?
launch today?
They'll tell you no. Who the fuck are you?
Listen, the launch today, I own some shares of the company that built the probes. It's a company called Rocket Labs, and I own some of their shares. So I really hope
Enough
that the launch
shares
goes
to
well today.
be at the board meetings.
And I hope that the shares double or triple this week. They actually have 2 launches this week. They have the launch today. I think they have one on Wednesday for a totally different probe, a totally different thing that they're launching. So they've got this week's a big week for Rocket
that doesn't
Labs.
include you in the fucking process. Should be as well.
Watch their stock.
Referring
Their
back
stock's
to
about
that you're a taxpayer.
$50 or $51 right now a share right now. Watch what it is later in the week.
You seem like a bit of a blabbermouth, like someone speaks a lot, can't think very much.
Well, I do think quite a bit. Quite a bit.
It doesn't seem so. Like you think owning a handful of shares in something is you being directly involved in the
I'm involved in a lot of things.
processes.
You guys don't know anything about me. You have no clue.
Yeah, I don't,
who
and
I
I
am.
don't want to know anything about you either.
Well, we asked you what was your involvement, and you went to I own shares.
Well, in that particular one, I own
If you're more
shares.
directly involved in that, then why didn't you go to that first?
I don't have to. I don't have to disclose who or what I am to a bunch of randos on the internet. What are you talking about? That's just
No, not
fucking
asking
stupid.
for your name, not asking for your job title.
I don't want to know anything about you at all. Already, what you shared is too much.
I'm sorry. So sorry. I hurt your feelings.
And there you go.
That
Now,
doesn't stop the Earth
explanation
from being round.
and
The Earth
demonstration.
still is round. At the end of the day,
Right
no
there.
matter who
I don't
am,
care.
The Earth is
Don't
still
care who
round.
you are. Don't care who you are.
Yeah, based on what your flimsy fucking observation that you didn't even do any basic
Thousands of
math for.
companies around the world that utilize the fact that the Earth is round in their daily business. They literally make a living off of it being round.
Yeah, you make a living off
thousands and
giving
thousands
cigarettes
of
to people.
companies that do that.
Yeah, and you
they
make a
have
living off
shareholders. And
bringing
they
cigarettes.
Okay,
have to
name
answer to their
one.
shareholders.
Name one.
Well, the shipping companies, for one. They know for a
Shipping
fact.
companies.
Yeah, what's the one, Maersk? The one shipping company that transports most of the product around the world. They know that the Earth is spherical because they have to pay for the fuel to get the ships around the southern portion of the planet, which it would have to be 3 times longer if it was flat, like you guys say. But it's not. They know precisely how long the distances are. They know how precisely where things are at because they have to pay for the fuel for it.
Yes, because these are traveled routes, right? These trade routes. They've been traveled before. The distance is known.
Right. The distances are known. And the reason that they know what the distances are is because
It
they're paying for the fuel.
doesn't prove it's on a spherical Earth.
But if it's a flat Earth, like you say, the distances would be in the southern hemisphere would have to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 times farther than they actually are.
That would be you making a claim to some type of map, right? Do you have one?
Oh, so you're going to say you don't have a map because you guys are so ignorant. Over 2,000 years, you guys haven't figured out how to build a map of the planet.
What do you mean over
You're actually
2,000
sitting here
years
on
ago?
the internet, and you're using the internet, and the internet is all wired together. You could actually
There
use
we
the
go.
internet itself to tell you the size of the
There it
Earth.
is.
Yeah, and how is the internet connected?
Ping each
Undersea
other.
cabling, right?
You could ping each other here, and
There
you
it
could
is.
figure out the shortest distance between each of you.
Well, the question to you is, have you actually
you
verified
could
any of these
create a map of
distances?
that.
Have you personally verified any of these distances ever?
Have I personally? Why would I need to personally do that? There's people
Well, to make the
that
claim
actually
that
do it
they're
for a living.
accurate,
I can actually
make the
go
claim that they're bigger
get
or
their
smaller than
information
they
from
should
them.
be. Have you verified any of these distances?
I can actually do the traveling myself and go see the distance and see how much time it takes and see how much fuel it takes.
Have you done it? Have you done it?
I've done some overseas voyages. I have done a little bit of ship stuff. I was in the military, so I got to do a little bit of that. So,
That's fair.
but while I was at it, I wasn't sitting there doing that because, I wasn't trying to come up with some sort
Yeah,
of
you had a
answer
different
to a
post.
flat
Yeah,
earther.
yeah. I
Why
get
would
it.
I imagine that I had to go provide evidence to flat earthers ever? Flat earthers are like
Well, see,
0.00001%
we wouldn't
of the
use such a
population.
we wouldn't use such a ridiculous argument as, shipping routes demonstrate the Earth's spherical.
Well, they
We would
do.
say measurements of the ground demonstrate the Earth's spherical or not.
Well, the ship, if you go time over distance, and you know how fast that ship can go, you can figure out how far it is between 2
It's a
points, how
good
much fuel you
thing
shoved into it,
you
and how
got out.
fast it went.
And is there between 2 points on a flat surface as well?
But yeah. But the problem is in your flat map that you would
No, the
want to make
problem is
for the Earth,
you're looking at a globe
your
projection
distances
and
would
you're
be totally
flattening that
different.
shit out, and then you're saying, "Oh, look, the distances would have to be 3 times as much."
Well, they have to be.
But you've
Yeah.
not verified either of them projections. That's
Well,
why I asked you.
okay.
You must have a map you're making claim is completely accurate and you
How come
verified, so
somebody
present
in
it.
the southern hemisphere watching the sunrise and sunset, the sun
Okay,
doesn't
now we're on
rise
to
and
the
set
sun.
in
Right,
the
just
location
skipping
that
off
they
to the
would have
sun.
to be on a flat Earth? How comes if you're in Sydney, Australia, and you're watching the sunrise and the sunset, part of the year, the sunset, rise, and sunset doesn't happen anywhere close to where it would be on a flat Earth if the flat Earth people were correct in their assumptions.
Once again, I mean, you're making claim to some type of model you've got that you're making a comparison
Well,
against.
that's
What
part of
is
your
it?
problem is you guys don't have a model.
No,
Where
it's
you
not
say
part of
you
our
don't have a
fucking
model.
problem.
The main reason
Not
you don't
part
have
of
a
our
model is
problem.
because you don't want to
We're here
be
to
held to
discuss the ground.
anything. The second you
We're
have
here
a
to
model,
discuss the ground.
then people can actually go out and prove you wrong. But if you have no model,
It's not
then
our
nobody can prove you
issue.
wrong. It's
It's not our
impossible to
issue that
prove
you
a
can't
negative.
understand. It's not our issue that you can't accept that whatever's taking place above our heads is taking place above a flat surface.
Oh, wow, interesting. You say now you mentioned above our heads. Okay, so that means the sun, the moon, the stars, all that's in fair game to play with.
Well, certainly.
Okay.
When was the last time you looked down to see the sun?
You do when you're looking at sunrise and sunset.
Or you look down at your feet, do you?
Yeah, you do. Set up a camera, level the camera, and then
You look down at your feet.
look in the
You
photograph
look down.
where the sun is, and compared to the center line of the image, it's lower than the center line of the image. Yes, go do that. Come back to me when you
I
got
asked
that
you
one
when was the
done.
last time you looked down, not across, not horizontally.
Yeah, when you go look at the sunrise and sunset, and you could put your tripod up at the ocean, let's say, where you're right at sea level, and you're looking out. The horizon is below you. It's not above you. It's not in line. It's not parallel to the center line of your camera. It's not in line with the level of your camera. It's not. You guys
And you
always
think
say
this
it is.
demonstrates
You
curvature,
always
do
say
you?
that the horizon rises up to you. You go up in a high building and you look at the sunset. You look and it goes down. It goes even farther down. It doesn't rise up to you. Aircraft, when they're in
Can
the
you
aircraft
can
and they're
you even be
flying,
sure that what
they have
can
that
you even be
they,
sure
they
that
have
what
that artificial horizon on the
it's a
aircraft
fucking just a
instrumentation.
fucking
You know,
blabbermouth,
the
man.
action. Yeah, they show you where level flight is versus the artificial horizon. Yeah, there's a difference between the two.
Do you even know if you're actually looking at the horizon in the first place?
You're looking pretty damn close.
Pretty
You're not
damn
looking
close,
5
right?
degrees off. You're not looking 20 degrees off. You know, fractions of a degree, but you're not looking, very far off. You guys make it sound like it's got to be, we're like totally fucking idiots. Like should be able to see the Himalayas if there was no air here. Because if there was no air here, then all of a sudden, because it's the air that's distorting the image. And if on a flat Earth, I should be able to see them from over here in the United States. Yeah. If there was no air, I should be able to on a flat Earth, but I can't because there's air and it distorts the image, and that's what's doing it. You know that's wrong. You know that the reason you can't see the Himalayas is because the Earth's curved.
Fuck it. You're a special guy, man, honestly. So you don't think air distorts imagery now?
I do know the air distorts the image, but it's not
There's
as much as
no
you would need it
reflective
to. It
effects
doesn't
whatsoever.
distort it as much as you need it to do all the stuff that you guys
Well,
need
we're
to
not
have happen.
saying you can't see all across the world because it distorts the imagery. We're saying because it literally stops your view. Because the medium is
What
because
stops
you're
your
looking
view?
through more and more atmosphere.
Oh,
The
I said
further you're
if
looking.
if I took the atmosphere away, if there was no atmosphere, you couldn't see the Himalayas from where you're standing.
Well, that's a nice hypothetical, but we've got an atmosphere.
I know, obviously, you'd have to be in a spacesuit at the time, but it would be a little inconvenient. But yeah.
So your standard of
It's not.
evidence
It's
is
not. It's not
we
it's not the
evacuate the
atmosphere
entire
that's
atmosphere of
keeping
the
you
Earth
from
so
seeing
you
that.
can see the Himalayas, right? Is that your
No,
standard of evidence?
no. My thing is this: it's not the atmosphere that's causing you to not see the Himalayas from where you're at. It's the curvature
No,
of
it's
the Earth that's
okay. So you think you can just see infinitely through atmos?
Well, what about the guys that go up in that tall building and
You can't see me. Can you answer a
where's
question?
that building?
The
Dubai or
Burj
whatever it is,
Khalifa?
the one that's really really tall. They can't see the Himalayas from there, and they're hell, they're up above the clouds in that building. Shit,
Mm.
they're looking through a hell of a lot less atmosphere. They can't see the Himalayas.
So when you jump in an Olympic-sized swimming pool, right, and you're at one end and you try to look down the other end, see the lights on the back wall, and you can't see them, your conclusion is the swimming pool's curved.
Olympic size, yeah, there's a little bit of a curve there, but I don't think it's enough to do what you're talking about. No.
Well, you can't see the
The
light.
scale of the things. Like I was talking about doing the thing on the beach. When I was in the center looking at the two people to east and west of me, it was about 6 to 8 inches or so. I was looking about just above their heads. The guys that were at each end looking at each other, they were about a foot and a half or so. Okay, so they were looking well above the heads of the others. So it's not a huge amount, even just over a mile and a half. But in a swimming pool, it would be barely even noticeable. Too short of a distance.
Yeah, but your vision is obstructed, right? You don't see all the way to the end of it. Why is that?
But it depends on where you're putting the camera. You putting the camera so that the center of the camera is in the middle of the water line.
Do you understand what I'm trying to
or you put the
comparison I'm
camera
trying to make here.
an inch or two above the water line. I mean, where the camera's at is very important.
We were talking about how far you can see through the atmos.
Didn't catch that. I don't know if it's my mic or my speaker or what. Something that wasn't. I couldn't hear that.
You were making the claim the only reason you can't see objects that are thousands of miles away from you is because the Earth's curved. Nothing to do with the fact that the atmosphere obscures your vision because it's a medium.
I agree that atmosphere obscures your vision, but the reason you can't see from the United States, the Himalayas, is not the atmosphere. It is the curvature of the Earth.
Okay, so to what factor is the atmosphere limiting your view, and to what factor is the curvature limiting your view?
The atmosphere for that distance, because of the curvature of the Earth, you're only looking through a small portion of the atmosphere versus the full distance. If I'm 10,000 miles away from the Himalayas, the portion that I'm looking through from my location towards the Himalayas. Matter of fact, I have to literally look through the Earth to see the Himalayas. They're not. I can't look horizontally out because that's not where they're located. You know. So you're even if I assume that the Earth was flat.
Okay, right. Okay, right.
Let's
So on
start with
days
that assumption.
on
Let's just
foggy
start with the
days
assumption the
when
Earth's flat.
visibility is less than 100 yards, why is that? Has the Earth shrunk?
What's the maximum distance a person standing, you know, pretty much anywhere can see on, with the total assumption that the Earth's flat, what's the maximum distance you can see?
It would vary depending on the conditions.
Okay, and
if
let's
they
say you
use
had
specialist
optimal
equipment,
conditions.
they might be able to
Let's say
see
you were
further.
let's say you were an absolutely dry, humid
Can't give
day.
you an absolute
You're
answer. The conditions are ever changing.
I know, they're always changing. But let's just say you lucked out, and today was the day that everything was all the cards laid exactly correctly the best way. What would be the maximum distance you could see?
Again, I couldn't say for sure. Well beyond
can't
what
say
the
for
globe
sure?
limitation allows anyway.
You can't say for sure?
Well, I
How do
can't
you
say
say
for
for
sure.
sure about anything?
You can go
If you don't
and
know
look
what the
you
ultimate
can go and look
maximum
at the
is,
world record photographies shots that have been taken. I mean, they see out like 250 miles.
and they're always shots taken from on top of a mountain, looking at another mountain that's significantly far away, right?
Yeah.
They're always up above. They're not
250
on the
miles.
surface. They're not on the surface. They're not above water. There
It
may be
doesn't
some
matter.
lakes between them,
It
but
doesn't
they're
matter.
way up in the atmosphere, right? And the reason they can see those things is because the object that they're looking at is significantly tall, and they're significantly
They're
high.
not peering at just the peaks of the mountains. They're seeing all the way down. They're seeing the valleys. They're seeing shorelines.
But they're
They're
not
seeing
seeing
whatever's in
they're
front of
not
them.
seeing all the way to
Lakes.
the base of the mountain. You know, they're not seeing the very base of the mountain. They're
Well,
seeing
here
maybe
I'll put one in the
a
chat
third of
for
the
you to look
mountain,
at.
maybe 2/3 of the mountain, but they're never seeing that lower portion.
Well, there's many reasons they may not see something or another. It's not exclusive to curvature being there.
Well, why do you think that they have to
I
always
mean,
take these pictures from
but they
really
can
high
even
up
see that these.
to
I
see
mean, the
these
peaks of
long
these
distances really high up?
mountains
Why can't you
should
see
be
them on the
behind
ground?
3 miles of curvature. So
There's places, you know, like states, hell, there's even states that are extremely flat or very, very flat. Why can't you see in those areas? There's parts of the earth, you know, like we got our salt flats. They're pretty damn flat. You've got all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna be going through Arby's here. Does anybody want anything from Arby's while I'm here? Let me get my order real quick. Okay. Turn you down.
Hi, welcome to Arby's. Will you be using an Arby's rewards offer today?
No.
Have a lovely
I just want a Greek gyro and crinkly fries and a strawberry lemonade, a small one. And I need some horseradish sauce.
Yeah, anything else for you?
Nope, that's all.
Okay, your total is 198.
Okay, thank
Hey, Grenade, you're hot micing, dude. I muted you up so that you don't continue doing so.
Yeah, I thought he was like doing some kind of skit there for a second.
Does anyone else want to continue with this guy? Because
I just muted him up to cover him, but y'all, we can unmute him.
yeah, I think it's just a bit of a waste of time, to be honest.
All right, Grenade, confirm when you're in control of your mic, man. And yeah, probably obvious. Probably.
you. Yeah, I've just got to get the order when she passes it through the window here. That's all that's left. But yeah, the one guy was talking about the angular size of the moon. That's a very easy thing to do. Just take 2 pictures. Keep the camera settings exactly the same. Take a picture at the moon at the horizon, and another one at the moon when it's directly overhead. And the only thing you're changing is the angle of the camera. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I'm done with the Arby's. I'm not done. I got to eat it, but I'm about as done as I'm going to get for a moment. So I know we're just yik yakking here. So we lost everybody. Everybody lost interest.
No, just you, dude.
Oh, I was in the middle of an order, and you guys, you were right to mute me. I'm sorry about that. So no problem. No hard feelings. What do you guys think of the people that went to the South Pole to see the midnight sun? How you guys feel about that?
About what? You got to describe what's going on.
That's on a flat Earth. Well, if you do that, the pizza-shaped flat Earth, and you got the sun going around in circles around the North Pole. If you're standing in Antarctica, you're never going to get the sun to go around you.
Nobody's presenting that. Nobody's presenting that, but strawmanning people.
That's why they didn't bring any flat earthers with them. They purposely factored out all the flat earthers, so they would only bring
the guys that went were flat earthers. They intentionally got people that were flat earthers.
Who?
The guys that went. What were their names?
No, huh?
That so-called final experiment crew.
Yeah, was anyone there a flat earther?
I thought there were 3 of them.
Well, who were they then?
I don't know the guys' names. I don't really give a shit who they were, but there was the 3 of them were supposed to be flat earthers. You're telling me they're not flat earthers?
There was a young Earth creationist.
Flat earthers now, but
there was a young Earth creationist.
I thought they were flat earthers.
No, you had a young Earth creationist.
Was it Whitson? Did Whitson go?
Yeah, Whitson went.
He's a flat earther. What the hell you think?
He is. He called himself a true earther.
Well, what's he think the shape of a true Earth is?
Go ask him.
He doesn't think it's round, right?
You gotta go ask him, dude. He's got a huge social media footprint. Huge.
Well, I tell you one thing. He changed his mind at the end of it, didn't he?
Did he?
Didn't it shake him in the shoes a little bit?
It did?
It sounds like you don't really know, Grenade. Are you asking us?
My take is generally this. You have a final experiment that wasn't final nor an experiment, brought to you by a young Earth creationist, a guy who identifies as Batman, another guy another guy who has a dog and likes to play with camera lenses, and another dude who identifies as part of a wolf pack, who wants to basically use Nazi-style World War II submarine tactics to just find someone, surround them, and just bombard them with torpedoes until the person basically gives up.
So you're saying that they went somewhere and the Earth went all the way around them. And at that particular time of year, where does the sun go all the way around you?
Where does it? So the sun.
It's not at the North Pole. They weren't at the
Does
North
the sun?
Pole, were they?
So which one is it? Does the sun set on your flat Earth, or it doesn't set?
Well, that's the question. I'm not a flat earther. To me, the sun appears
on your flat Earth. On your flat. So you did a final experiment that compared flat Earth to a globe Earth using the sun in Antarctica. On your flat Earth, does the sun set, or the sun doesn't?
Well, the flat Earth that people have presented to me is
no, not anyone else. You.
Now listen. I'm not a flat earther, so I'm just presenting you what I have been told about the flat Earth from.
Well, whoever told you that, go talk to them. that's where you would go talk to the people who you've already talked to.
You guys are disowning your own models because obviously you don't
No,
want a
I'm
model.
telling you
The
this
second you
very
have a
simple.
model,
Go talk to the
second
people
you have a model,
you've
you'll have to
already
be held accountable to it.
Go
And the fact
talk
that
to
you
the
don't want a
people you've
model means
already
you don't want
talked
to be
to,
held accountable
which
for,
is not
for
me.
your statements.
Not
Renee,
me. That's not me.
Which is
You are
totally
talking.
dishonest of you.
You are hallucinating. Then
You're thoroughly dishonest.
It's not
you're
our
lying to
hallucinating.
yourself.
So you're telling me I didn't present you a model, and the model I did present you was a dishonest model, and it wasn't me to begin with. Dude, you're hallucinating right now.
At the end of a day,
you're in a mental break with
does the
reality.
does the sun
Which
set
one
on
is
your
it?
flat Earth?
No, your flat Earth, not mine. Your flat Earth.
I don't have a flat Earth.
Then what did you use to compare?
I
don't have
What
a flat
model?
Earth.
What
I
model
just
did
listen to
you
flat
use?
earthers, and flat
What
earthers tell me
model?
what they think.
What model did you use?
Who? What model? Who? What model? Not
You
ours.
did a final. See, look, this is how bad this guy is at
What's
science.
your model then?
Your
What's your
model.
model?
What your
Present
experiment?
your model. I want to
Your
see your model.
experiment. Your model.
What's the sun do at the end of the day in your model?
Your model.
cares?
Not mine. Yours. Your model. Your experiment.
See, you won't even present your model. You won't even talk
Your
about your
model.
model.
Don't need one.
No, present your
I don't
model.
care what my model is. My model's a globe.
And you
I
explain
don't know
that
what the hell your
how
model is.
inside the final
Model
experiment.
doesn't work.
You
Do
have
you
a
have any
globe,
measurements verifying your
and
model?
you compared it to a flat Earth that you can't explain or
The
take
whole point
questions
of the
on.
final experiment was to have people who are flat earthers go see the 24-hour sun to see if it was a real thing. Originally, they said it was a lie. They said there's no such thing. Then they went and saw it, and they actually saw a 24-hour sun.
The 24-hour sun, the midnight sun, was fully explained some 280 years ago. They wrote a book about it, Zetetic Astronomy.
So in their
like
book,
page
how do they explain it?
73. You could buy
How
the,
do
you
they
can
explain
download the book for free.
The sun going all the way around
you. can download the book for free.
Give me the cliff notes. What's the
You're
reason for
You're
the sun
immune
going
to
around
it.
it?
You're immune to it.
You're not even willing
You will
to
sit there and look at Zetetic Astronomy
You're not even
and
willing to
pretend it
discuss your
doesn't
own model
exist.
then, huh?
Just doesn't exist. Like this book was never written.
I don't care whether the book's written or not.
You don't care, yeah.
It's irrelevant.
You only care in
What's important is some people think
that
the
you
Earth is
don't
flat.
know. That
And
you
those
have
people
no
who
idea.
think the Earth is flat think the sun goes around the North Pole.
Who thinks it's flat?
That's your flat
So if
Earth.
the sun goes around the North Pole, there'd be nowhere other than in the northern region for the sun to go all the way around you.
I think I'm breathing air right now.
That's that's your flat Earth. Your flat Earth.
On your flat Earth,
no,
does the sun
your
just go
flat
over
Earth.
top of you, and then at nighttime it goes underneath the Earth.
That's your
Just
flat
rebuilt
Earth.
every day.
That's your flat Earth.
Are you like a Native American that think the Earth gets rebuilt
That's
every single day?
Your flat Earth.
Grenade, see the way you just said your flat Earth, like you're putting something on us, like some model on us that you're whining about. We're not talking about it. You are. It's your argument, buddy. It's
you're
your
not
claim,
talking
it's
about
your
any
it's not
model.
ours.
That's the thing is, you guys don't
Exactly.
even have a fucking model.
Exactly, Grenade. If we're not talking about a model, why the fuck are you putting one on us, boy? Huh?
So, here's the thing is, you guys are so incoherent about what the hell you guys even believe.
There it is again.
You can't even represent it as a model.
Liar losers. You're not gonna
There-
say
you can't even represent
Fuck
what
that.
you believe into a model.
We just did. It's flat. We just did. Flat Earth. No model. None needed. What do you mean we can't represent it? We're all here representing
Oh,
it.
so it's flat. What's holding it up? What's underneath it?
How are we gonna test that, buddy?
You don't even have an idea.
Why is that part of the
How
model?
are we gonna test that? How are we
Where
gonna
would you
verify
include that in the model? So you got a flat model.
What a dumbass fucking question.
Where
bro.
would you
there a
include
dome?
that?
It's
You think
dumb.
there's a dome over the Earth?
No. Now the sky
Did
again.
I say that?
Dude, this guy,
So
man,
the
this
sky,
guy's whack.
the Earth goes on forever. It's just flat.
Did I say
There's
that?
no edge to it.
Are you saying that or am I?
He's gone,
Do
dude.
you have
This
an
guy's
edge?
crap.
But Hulu, I
See
think
how
he's
much?
streaming. He's trying to get
He's too
content for his.
yeah, he's too triggered, man.
Well, it looks like he's trying to get content for his stream or whatever. It looks like he's a streamer.
He's streaming.
So.
Yeah, plus he's
Yeah.
eating on mic too. I mean, what a pig.
It's
But-
just nonstop claim stacking. It's hilarious.
But usually, you know, he sounds like an older guy. Usually, the older guys, they want to put us in a model. They want to put us in something that they've always been hearing, like out in the other social media like places. And so he's coming in here. It's a projection. So if we don't adhere to that projection, then he can't, like, there's no point that he's making other than, you know, he's trying to go. He's trying to go with a pizza disc kind of idea, and you know, what's under the earth and all that kind of stuff. That's someone that's brand new to the whole topic. It sounds like he's just barely heard of it or something. Or it looks like when I looked at his profile, he's trying to create content for his stream. But
Yeah, it boils down to one thing here, that his model got debunked in the final experiment. It got destroyed, both globe and his own flat Earth. Now he's been kicking and screaming for a year. Almost a year has gone by. They've been kicking and screaming, and now they realize they don't have a model. They don't have a map. They attach themselves to a young Earth creationist. And now the last thing they can do is try to say, and flat earthers are just as bad as they are. No, thank you. I don't care who you are. I don't want to know anything about you. You're completely irrelevant. It's like trying to break down just a simple fallacy, reification. The map is not the terrain.
Let me
see if I can
claim in a model. It's not right.
Let me
Look
see
at
if
the
I
guy
can.
says, you don't have a model, then he asked for one. Give me your model. You just said I don't have one.
Let me see if I can extract some content from this guy. Then I'll give him back to you guys. What? I don't think I can undo his mute.
Let me try.
Is
Yeah,
he
I can't
server?
either.
Is it server muted?
He's server muted. Yeah, I don't know why.
Dude, you got server muted by the server mods, not by us.
Here, disconnect and rejoin.
Yeah. Oh,
there it goes.
there you go.
Okay, but it was timed. It was throttled.
Right. Grenade hit, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Wait a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I lost your thing there. Okay.
So there might be a miscommunication in what you're trying to propose as far as like an argument or like what we think. So I think maybe we should like start from the beginning. What do you think?
Okay. So you start with the Earth is flat. Okay. Tell me about that.
Well, yeah, just
He's
hold
still
on a
eating.
second. Yeah,
Look at him still eating.
Also, I mean, I don't know if you know this or not, but it's kind of like bad manners to talk with your mouth full. Have you ever heard of that?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I told you I was eating. Sorry about that.
I know. Yeah, we can wait.
Let me start operating my. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, we can wait. We can actually wait until you're done, and then you can engage properly. So we're not in a hurry, dude. We're here 24/7. We're here all the time. We've been doing 6 years of content on YouTube.
You could explain your situation to me while I'm eating.
Yeah.
Just it's a flat Earth. Go tell me the next step. What else is there?
Well, there isn't anything like. All right, so we have to start from like the reason why, right? So there seems to be people that believe that the Earth is a globe and we're spinning in the vacuum of space. There's a bunch of things attached to that narrative. But in order for us to like find out anything about flat Earth, we got to first find out if what we've been told is true or false. So we got to go from it at that perspective, right? We're going to go and see and test out in nature, see if we can do long distance observations that prove that the Earth has a geometric horizon. So we're going to see if we can do that. And by doing these tests, right, like many people do this, and you probably heard the saying, we see too far. They don't finish the sentence. It should be finished as in, we see farther past the geometric consequent of the Earth being a globe. So if we see farther past that, that means that the predictable distance away from the observer to the target, which is the horizon, should be at least according to the globe metrics, which would be that the radius value of 3959 would be adhered to from the observer point of a, you say like a 6-foot observer at sea level, would be from the point of observation to the target distance, which is the horizon. It would be equal to the amount that should be there, the curvature, from the radius value. So we extract, like simple geometry, right? You go from point of observation where the person's standing, like on the beach, and then you look off to the horizon where the water line is, and there should be at least the distance of 8 inch per mile squared. So you work out the parabola, right? You want to know the distance it would be from the observer to the horizon. So we have to first test this out. Now, if we do this, right, we're going to come up with one or two things. That the Earth, in conclusion, will be measured as a sphere, which the curve of the Earth will be pronounced, right, within the measurement. Or you're going to find out that it's not pronounced and there's something else happening. Now, I'm not going to talk about refraction just yet. I'm going to wait till a little bit further down. But what we're doing right now is a line of sight test. The line of sight test is going to indicate one of two things. We're going to either see farther past the geometric horizon where it should be, or we're not. So it's going to stop abruptly, and for a 6-foot observer with 8 inch per mile squared, at sea level, we're going to probably see around 3 miles, in between 3 miles, somewhere around there. But if that's true, then we have ourselves something in the way of evidence proving that the curvature of the Earth has some validity, right? So many people in this chat, as you may or may not know, I don't know how long you've been here, have done line of sight tests. And a line of sight test will always show that the geometric curve of the Earth, the horizon, where it should be, is not there. So the rebuttal to that for a flat earther is we see too far. But like I said, it's never complete when they say that, because to somebody who's never heard of it, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to make it make sense right now in this kind of like little spiel that I'm telling you while you eat. So to make it make sense, the test of long distance observations are done, or short distance, it just depends what you think long and short is. So the observations are done to a specific distance, like 10 to 15 miles. And then what we're going to do there is we're going to extract, like I said, either the Earth will be equal to the geometric curve of the Earth, being that the radius value is going to be done over with some math, the 8 inch per mile squared will be pronounced. And then we can have ourselves, at least, like I said, some evidence or preponderance of it to build a case for the Earth having some curvature. But like I said, once again, many people have done this test, and we do not find that the curvature of the Earth is measured in any way according to the Earth being a globe with a radius value of 3959, the radius of 3959, and a circumference of 24,901 miles. Now, these metrics are given to us as if that's just the way it is, right? And so we do a couple of things from there. We look into history. We try to find out where in history that was this ever done, like the method to figure out, like, the radius, the diameter, circumference. We find a few key figures that you might look into for yourselves, like Al-Biruni, Eratosthenes, Aristotle, Pythagoras. Like, there's a number of guys that in the past have their claim to fame was some sort of like thing that they did to verify that the Earth is a globe, in quotations, right? So the most notable one in this particular example, it would be Eratosthenes. Now, what did he do, right? So I don't want to get long on the tooth. I don't know if you're done eating or whatever, so maybe you want to jump in. I'm going to go into a little bit of like why, because I know you want to know about flat Earth, but I want to build a road to it so that you're not just saying, oh, well, that's what you say. Now, I want you to know why everybody in here is in this position, and firmly. It's got to make sense to you on a reasonable level. So I'm trying to reason with you, if that makes any sense.
Okay. I'm just about done. I got like one little bit of mouthful here.
Yeah, take your time. I just don't want to be long in the tooth while you're waiting to speak, So
That's not a big deal. I don't know how long I'm going to be carrying this out, but anyhow,
okay. And look, and so
I do know.
Go ahead.
I do know that people have been measuring the distance between cities for a long time. We've been doing this for ever since people have been putting roads up. You know,
yeah, agreed.
Measuring the distance. Okay, so people have pretty much figured out how far apart cities are from each other.
Yeah,
and you can actually get charts. You can go get charts that people have written up what the distance between, this city and that city, this city,
know
and that
exactly
city.
how that's done to you.
Right. And it can be done
Yeah, do
different
you know
ways.
how
You
that's
can do
done?
it by the driving time. I mean, that's one kind of map.
No.
It'd be
Do you know how they
like a
measure it?
AAA map.
No,
yeah,
no. How do
he's
they?
asking Grenade Head. He's asking you a question. I don't know if you heard his question.
Yeah. Do you know how they measure it?
Initially, they started off with just doing steps, and that wasn't good enough. So then they went to
No, today. How do they do it today?
chains.
No,
They went
do
to
you?
chains and rope, and then they got a little bit better. And now we're up to geodetic surveying, which is using a transom and and doing sighting to different points, like the top of a what do you call it, a power line or a water tower or something like that. And
Yeah, good.
they
Explain the
keep doing
process.
this.
We understand.
Yeah.
We've read
Right.
Helmert's
So
Higher Geodesy. So why don't you tell the audience?
We've moved on from doing it the simple way of just walking the distance, but our the distances are pretty well known now. I think everybody agrees
We
that
know
when you
how they calculated.
when you look up the distances. Okay,
Yeah,
so get one of
why
those
don't you go
charts.
through the steps of Helmert's
Now
Higher
listen.
Geodesy?
Okay, now so you just get one of those charts out of an atlas that tells you the distance between the cities,
Yeah,
and
blah,
you
blah,
take
blah.
now listen, you take 3 cities that are really close to each other, and
Yeah, how do
you
you know how
basically
far apart
build.
they are?
Well, you look at that chart and it tells you
No. How do you know
what the
in
distances
reality?
are.
Not on the chart. How do you know how far
Now,
apart they are in reality?
people have been doing this for hundreds of years.
I know that. How do they do it? Do you
They're
know?
fairly
I know. Do
certain.
you know?
They're fairly certain that they've done it correctly, and
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to
know
take
how
them
they
at their
do it.
word at it
You
because
don't.
these people. Well, I could
You
actually
don't
go
know
and
how they
do
do it.
geodetic surveying. I actually
Yeah, you
have
don't
a
know what that is.
transom. I actually have a transom. Got one in the garage.
Yeah,
I
it
haven't
doesn't
pulled
mean
it
you know
out
what you're
because
doing with it.
it's over 40 years old, and I have never actually used
Oh,
it.
for
I will
crying out
agree with
loud.
that. I'd agree with that.
Story time.
I do know that there are people on this flat Earth that have used transoms, and I believe that most of them are honest, decent people, and they've actually
Yeah,
done
you
their
have no
job.
idea how to use one for geodetic surveying. That's the point. We do. I do.
Well, that's fine. It's fine. People are doing it though, right?
Right.
And when they're done
Well,
doing
yeah,
this,
and
they write
you're
up
playing.
what the
So
distance between cities
you're
are,
just trusting
and
the
they put
process.
those
So you don't even know.
in a book, right?
Oh, for crying out loud! Take it on, Mickey. I'm done.
So
Yeah, no,
you're
he
you're
can't get
saying
the
that
word.
they're not to be trusted. You're
Grenade
saying that
Head.
all
No,
these
no.
charts
You're
of all these
insinuating that.
distances are not
Grenade
to
Head.
be trusted. Is
You
that
need
what
to
you're
just
saying?
dial it back, bro. Dial it back. Okay, he's not saying that what you just said. He wants you to understand the method by which it was done. And I don't. You're speaking.
I do
past,
understand the method that it's done.
Yeah, what he was asking you is if you know how the method is done to tell it to him so he understands that you know what you're doing. But other than you're okay. Hold on. Just
I will explain it
that's
very
all.
simply. I'll explain it very simply. This is the method. You set the transom up, you level the transom, okay? Then you sight to a point, something off in the distance, and you sight that in. You set your the ring that's on the bottom there, so that's 0. The very first sighting, that one's 0, okay? You don't need the compass for this. This is not necessary to do a compass. You can use a compass.
Where does the globe come in?
It is useful to use a compass, but it's not necessary. But anyhow, so you sight off to the first location, then you turn the transom to its second location, and whatever the degrees of angle that you just did to that location, you record. Now, if you had to move the transom so that it is off level, go up or down, you have to record
Point of
those
clarity.
those angles
I hate
also.
to interrupt. I hate to
So
interrupt.
you're recording.
Grenade. 1 second. Point of clarity. How far away is it from that point of observation to that target that you're trying to shoot for? What's the distance? What are we talking about here?
You could be doing this in on a football field, or you could be doing it for a mile or two. I'm not
Well,
worried
what's
about
the
that.
max? Okay, we're concerned with the maximum effective range for the device that you are using that you said you had in your garage for over 40 years. What's the
Well, this
maximum
this
effective
this, this
range?
one in my garage is like, you should see it. It's covered in dirt. Anyhow,
That's great.
but it's really old, and I should take it out and get it all cleaned up. It's a
Okay,
beautiful
what's the
piece
maximum?
because it's
What's the
brass and everything.
maximum? All right, what's the maximum effective range for that device? Like where it's not going to exceed its tolerance.
Well, okay, that would have to be like the thickness of whatever the crosshair that's in it.
Well, no,
Right?
I'm asking
That
you. Like
crosshair is going to
you would
be
know, right?
your limiting factor, right? Because the crosshair itself is eating up some of your vision. So whatever that crosshair is in it is going to be contributing to your maximum effective range. Okay, so if the crosshair was 1 atom wide, that would be your but it's not. It's way wider than that. So that contributes to your error rate. And it's also the person that's using it is also contributing to the error rate.
All right,
but let's
yeah,
just assume we've got the best person on the job.
Yeah, but we still haven't effectively given a numeric value to the distance. So right now, it sounds like it's a bit ambiguous, right?
I'm going to
It's a bit
say that
ambiguous.
it depends on how many arc seconds you want to talk about. I'm
Well-
not sure what the amount of arc seconds
Oh
for the
yeah, that's fine.
average transom is.
I guess what I'm saying is what's going to qualify this for
It's
you.
not a
to
whole
say-
arc second. It's thousands. It's
Grenade.
like thousands of an arc second.
What I'm saying is what's going to qualify this as something being some evidence that you can provide. We need to hear some data. That way, some people can actually work things out.
I don't do it for a living, so I don't actually know.
Oh,
well, I do know that there is an error rate. There is an error rate. I
Okay,
got
well,
that.
that's
I
good.
understand.
That's good.
I thoroughly agree. There's an error rate.
Right,
There's an error
so-
rate in everything that you ever measure. There's an error rate. I got that.
I know, grenade head, but we're asking for people that are going to present information like that you're going to use some device to sight over a distance. We want to know some.
Well, here's the key thing is-
grenade. Hold on. Maybe you don't have it. I'm just going to clarify. Maybe you don't have it, but what we're asking for on our side is like a couple of things. We're asking for if the person that's utilizing the device, they know what they're doing. That's number one. That's what Yoder was asking you. On the other hand, I want to know, like, if you say you know what you're doing, I want to know the data that's presented, as in from what distance from the device to the target distance, like whether you're shooting, at a target. I don't know what you're using. It's everything that you're saying is covered in a mystery. So we're trying to uncover that mystery by asking you specific things.
If you go to the county, I don't know what they call them, the county recorder, or whoever does the surveying for your county, they keep all these charts. Now, when I'm doing, let's say my property, it's only 2 acres, okay, and I'm doing my little bit of property there, and I'm done surveying it, and I hand it into them. Nowadays, it's done with computers and stuff, but in the past, it was all done on paper. But if I hand it into him today, and the numbers I give him don't equal what they say my piece of property should be, then there's something wrong with me as a surveyor, right? So they have drawn up the county, and they've got it down to the nth degree. I mean, they really, each piece of property is being taxed based off of its size, so they're very, adamant about having the right sizes of these things, mainly because, money's involved. Okay. So if a whole bunch of people are taking measurements and they're doing it wrong all the time, because there's some error rate in the equipment, they're going to know it. It's going to show up on the charts.
All right. So
especially since we're using computers nowadays.
Right, we're kind of
in the old days, it might have gotten lost for a while.
Grenade.
But now
We're moving off. We're moving off from the premise. The premise is establishing some facts as to how people know that the Earth has been measured to have some curvature. So you brought in this the idea that you're using this device that was in your garage and it's been sitting there for a while. And fine, you're an amateur. You're not really a professional that's using it out.
Right. But there are people who are professionals.
I know
that.
It
daily.
Yeah, I know that. But what we're doing right now is going through what
You're telling me I can't use what they.
No, I'm not saying you can't use it.
Why does it matter that I know? I don't know how to do brain surgery.
Here's the important because of the fact. Yeah, because of the fact that if it's going to give you
actually know brain surgeons. I don't have to know how to do brain surgery to know that brain surgery works.
Just relax, brother.
Okay?
Relax. The only thing I'm challenging you right now is that if you're going to present some information as to saying that the Earth is a globe conclusively using this method, then we're going to ask specifics about it. And if you don't know those specifics, then the only thing you can do is appeal to somebody who's done it, and then maybe inserted some information about the Earth being a globe.
Appeal to people who are more expertise than I. Yes.
Okay,
I don't do brain surgery on myself because I'm not a brain surgeon.
That's
Okay?
fine.
I go to a doctor, somebody that's actually trained in it, somebody that does it every day.
Bro,
it's crazy that like the cognitive function that gets turned on when people talk about flat earth, they think that they have to be beyond brain surgeon level to know where they've lived their entire life. Isn't that crazy?
That is weird. It is weird. I grant you
Yeah,
that.
but you don't.
It's bizarre.
So there's a level of confidence that you have right now about the information of the Earth being a globe. For some reason, you're carrying it like you're very sure, right? So what we're doing right now,
I have a level of confidence that's fairly high because I'm trusting multiple different lines of evidence, not just one line of evidence.
I know what you listen. I know your position.
Geodetic surveying.
What we're doing right now is we're actually
these all combine to each other, and they all interact with each other, and they all agree with each other. Leads me to believe that it's spherical.
Leads you to believe because other people have done whatever they've done. It sounds like it's more faith-based than it is based on data and actual information to me. It's what it sounds like to the audience as well.
To a certain degree, it is faith-based. I grant you that. Literally everything we do is faith-based. I trust
incorrect.
that the people who built my car knew what the fuck they were doing, because I'm going to go driving down the road with this car.
Yeah, but
they better know what they were doing. Or I'm dead.
Yeah, but with that same
conversation, hold on. I hate when people make these. I hate when people make these kinds of examples because you don't know what kind of how your motor works, but you know what size tire you need. Okay, you know what kind of part you need by identification. Okay, you know things that have to do with measurements because at the very least in our retard lives we have to know what fits with what. So it doesn't, what you're saying right now about not needing to be a brain surgeon to trust one, not knowing what they know to trust that they're going to have to do what they have to do in your head, has nothing to do with you knowing what size shoe you wear, knowing how tall you are, or how, I don't know, the like how many square feet are in a parking lot that you're going to build. These aren't things that your example applied to. And that's what we're talking about with the earth. You measure it. The shit you're talking about kind of doesn't apply to that. We're not talking about philosophy and faith. We're talking about measurements.
I've done construction, so I know how to measure things. I know how to build a building. Okay, I've done heating and air conditioning. I know about measurements. Okay, so I understand a certain amount. Is what?
Is it faith-based? The things you know how to measure. Did you call that faith-based?
Faith-based? Well, I have a certain level of faith on some things because, like, let's say I'm doing refrigeration, and I'm measuring the pressure of the gas in the system. It's faith-based that I'm assuming that the gauge is actually manufactured correctly to give me the pressure reading that I'm getting.
Oh my God.
Okay.
No, that's
so
ridiculous.
Yes, there's always faith-based. Only because I can't do every single step of it myself.
That's not faith.
It's always going to be faith-based. If I was doing every single step of it myself, then it wouldn't be faith-based.
Yeah, but that's not faith. What you just said, though, all the other words you're saying, like the example you gave, is not faith. Like if you didn't have the correct thing to go with the refrigeration, it wouldn't work. Are you using a tool that measures properly? Because if it didn't measure properly, it wouldn't work. There's no faith
it would work
in that.
to a certain degree, but it wouldn't
There's
work
no
as
faith
well.
in that. There's no faith in using something to work for its intended usage. Come on, you're being ridiculous.
Well, then let's take the chart that people have made for the measurements between cities, and that's its use. That's what it was designed for. Okay, and we're gonna use it. It's the same thing you're saying. If my gauge doesn't work, or it does work, then my results are either going to be good or bad. If it's a bad gauge, I'm going to get bad results. Well, if the chart is bad, I'm going to get bad results, right? If I'm using a chart that was made by people that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and they put stupid ass numbers on the page, then when I go out and drive between these cities, or I do something on this with these distances, then it's not going to work, right?
But
It's just not going to work.
That's wrapped up in a pragmatic fallacy. You're saying because it works, therefore the premise is true, and that's just not true.
Well,
You can't
something
say
has
that.
to be right about it. If
Well,
it works, it's at least
no,
within a certain percentage of being right.
Grenade, just hear me out here. What you're
There's an
saying,
infinite number of ways of doing things wrong. There's only a finite number of ways of doing it right.
Grenade, you need to let me come in here, man. You're just dominating right now. Just wait. So if you're saying that the distance between point A and point B is going to lead you to believe that because they did this job and they did it right for the distance, then that must mean that the Earth is a globe. In your mind, you're thinking that equals that the Earth is a globe.
I didn't get to that part of the argument yet.
I know, but it's kind of like
it's only one step of the argument.
Grenade. It's greasing the skids for what you think is going to be evidence or preponderance of it, so that you can build a case for the Earth being a globe, but it's not going to work out. And I'm telling you why.
Why not?
Because
Why
one
not?
thing doesn't
all
have
the numbers on the chart are correct.
Bro, wait.
Then the
Just
rest of my argument, which you haven't
I'm
even
gonna
heard
start
the
raising my
argument
voice
yet.
because I have to.
You've only heard one part of it.
Stop talking,
And
Grenade.
You're saying the argument is
Grenade,
flawed.
stop talking, Grenade. Stop talking. All right. So if I'm saying that the distance between point A and point B is measured, and they've done a good job doing it, that doesn't mean that the Earth, and down the road, if you're going to use it for evidence, it doesn't mean that the Earth is a globe by proxy of them measuring point A to point B, because you have to figure out if the Earth between those two distances is measured to have some sort of curve in between them. So it's not just the distance, it's the drop over that distance that you're going to try to figure out. So the distance is okay to measure, but you need to know how much curvature there is in between those two distances, or those two spots. That's what you have to
now you guys don't even know the argument yet. Okay?
What do you mean,
let's
dude?
Let's just start here with this. I'm going to make an assumption that the distances between the cities are known. Okay? I'm going to use those known distances. We're going to assume that everybody did everything correct.
That's your
We're going
problem.
to use
They're
those
not
known
known yet.
distances. Now
No,
listen,
we're going to stop you there.
now wait a minute. Listen, everything starts with some assumptions. These are my assumptions. I'm at least laying these assumptions out, and I'm telling you what they are. It's an assumption that the chart is done correctly in my argument.
No, that's a problem. We're challenging that chart.
The next step,
We're challenging that
of
chart.
my argument, you can do that after I get done with the argument. The next step of the argument is this: you take three distances to three different cities that are really close to each other, and that builds a triangle for you. Okay? Then you take cities that are near them, add another city, and you build a triangle with that. As you do this, let's say you did it to scale, and you created little triangles of cardboard, and you were very precise when you were doing this, and you made little triangles that represented that each side of the triangle was the correct distance to scale to that city. And as you did this, and you kept adding all these triangles, you start taping the edges of these triangles together. When you're done, okay, as you get farther and farther away from your starting point, it won't lay flat. The triangles will not lay flat. The only way to tape the edges together is to have them be a curve. It's the only way it'll happen. That's the rest of the argument. So you go take the chart in the back of an atlas, those distances between the cities, you take
so because you
cities
didn't
that are
stop,
close to each other,
Grenade,
and you
because
build
you
little
didn't stop.
triangles, and you keep
Well,
on
hold
doing this, work your way out from there.
Because you
and
didn't
as you
stop,
go,
dude. Because you didn't stop, he couldn't tell you that the first thing that you brought up was wrong. So you made this whole line of assumptions all the way up to building this idea that the Earth is a globe, and that's where you're wrong at the first step. But you didn't want to wait to hear how you were wrong. So now you built this whole case built on.
So you're saying the
wrong.
charts and the atlases are wrong. You're saying that the distance between New York to Chicago, nobody knows the distance between New York and Chicago.
You've got to prove
They
they're true.
don't know. It's totally unknown. There's something wrong about the distance between those 2 points. How about New York City to Albany? Or how about New York to Boston? Or how about New York to Long Island? Nobody knows these distances, right? That's what you're
No,
saying?
you got to prove that they're true.
Well, these people have been measuring this over and over and over for thousands of years. They're pretty damn accurate by now. People
How
are
do you know
driving
that?
them.
How do
Money
you
is being made based
dude,
off of these distances.
what is
People are
what is
fueling vehicles based off
yeah,
of these distances.
really what's the evidence of that standard being understood to be the correct way? How do you know
You
that?
you do this yourself. You get in
Yeah,
a
you can
car.
listen,
The
dude.
car tells you, hey, you just drove 200 miles between New York and California. You know something's fucking wrong, right? Because it's
Yeah,
not
what kind
2,000
of
miles
what kind of
between.
car? Are the tires going to be inflated correctly? Is the gas the mileage being put out exactly how the gas
But the
and the
distance
car is being
between New
used?
York and California is not 200 miles. You know that,
Oh, so that
right?
you're saying that within a tolerance? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty damn close, right? You go look at the atlas, you go get your AAA triptych, which thousands and thousands of people use all the time. You think they would notice it if they were wrong? You think people going, hey, AAA, you're fucking wrong about these distances. They're wrong. I just drove it. It's wrong. You're wrong. You think you think people would fucking notice? What about
How
plane
much
trips?
percent? How
They
much
put so
percent
much
off?
fuel in a plane. If they're
Yeah, fair
wrong,
enough.
people
The
die.
amount of fuel's irrelevant. No, it's not. It's not true. Anyway, how much percentage off would you have to be before you noticed?
Oh, on a driving trip, you probably wouldn't notice 20 miles.
No, I said
The
how much
average
percentage?
person wouldn't notice the difference going New York to California. They wouldn't notice 20 miles. They wouldn't notice it.
Oh, no, I said
No
how much.
way.
No, I said how much percent? How much percent?
What percentage is 20 miles out of 3,000?
No.
It's not a whole hell of a lot. But yeah.
Well, how much is
But I'm talking
4%?
I'm talking shorter distances. People know the distance to the town next door. They know it takes 3 minutes to drive over there. They drive it every day. If it's 20% larger, well, there's something wrong. You know what I mean?
Where'd you get
People are
20%?
going to know this.
Hold on,
As
friend.
wrong as you guys are saying,
You're
people are going to
literally
be
saying
forever
the
yelling
exact
about it.
same thing. Hey, bro, you're literally answering my question and saying it 3 times. I don't need an echo of the answer. I just need you to say the answer, and then I get the counterpoint. Okay, that's how it's done in conversation. You say something, I answer. You counterpoint. Then I say something, then you answer. Then I counterpoint. You understand?
He doesn't because he
Or
left AI.
did they not teach manners in your family?
He left.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He was about to get spanked left and right. You know why? Because I started going down the track of asking him for real numbers, real variances, real tolerances, real percentages. All of a sudden, his vagary couldn't stand anymore because he's like, "Oh, if it's off, it's like okay, start quantifying it." He also said if you take these cities and make triangles that they won't really fly. Okay, did he do that? The answer's no. He was just told that that's what happens. He never actually cut the cities out in pieces of paper and taped them together. Are you kidding me? Get real. Never happened. Also, he's relying on the accuracy of, check this out, leveled instruments that acquire the target in the distance by optical means. So in other words, you're putting the reticle on a target in the distance, and how you know it's on the target is you're looking at it. So that means that he trusts in the accuracy of light as a measurement, right? That means that I could use a more accurate measurement like a laser and even validate his claims even further. The problem is when you use a leveled laser, it debunks the globe by orders of magnitude. So then he would have to throw the accuracy of his quote-unquote transoms under the bus. Fortunately for him, it never got that far, so he gets to live another day in his false view without cognitive dissonance.
Who was that guy? He sounded familiar.
Yeah, he's an older man. You know, done some things in his life, and so he thinks he has, credibility to speak on certain things. But he wasn't actually talking particulars. He was talking pure logical fallacies and vagaries. When actually pressed for the particulars, he immediately left. Immediately, like clockwork. Hey, how much percent variance over the distance would that be? I'm out. See ya.
He's back.
Hey, bro, while you were gone, did you figure out the percentage difference?
It ain't going away, Grenade, so you just need to answer him. Dude, we're not going to move off this point, so just answer him.
Yeah, and what measurement methodology is somebody using when they travel from town to town? Their odometer? The amount of time it takes to get there? The variableness of speed and traffic conditions?
The people have measured
are they
things
using?
multiple different ways. We pretty
I
much
don't care. I don't care. Hey, listen, bro. I don't care. I'm
one way
asking
may
you
be
for
more
specifics.
accurate than another.
I'm asking you for specifics, not generalities, dude. When are you going to get to the brass tacks?
So you're basically saying that humans just have got it wrong.
Hey, guy, don't try to gaslight me into thinking I'm asking a different question than I'm asking. I asked you, how is somebody who travels from town to town measuring the distance between those towns?
A lot of times
Are
it's
they using their odometer? Are they using their speed over time? What are they doing?
Yep, they could do both. They could do both. Most people do use their odometer.
Okay, how accurate are odometers?
Well, it depends, again, your air pressure in your tire, the radius of your tire, and whether it was calculated to your
Okay,
odometer.
so you don't know the answer. So you're right. So you don't know the general discrepancy.
Well, I gave you the reasons that the odometer would be wrong.
I could care less, dude. I said, how accurate are they? Not the factors that make them accurate or less accurate.
Well,
I said, how accurate are they?
Each of those things could change the accuracy of it. We agree to that. You know that the
Okay,
odometer
but
could
then,
be wrong.
what is the average accuracy error of an odometer then, based on all those factors?
Well, if they were 1% wrong, would that be a problem for you? If they were 1% wrong, would that be a problem for you?
Hey, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because you talked through me. So repeat yourself. Go ahead.
If they were 1% wrong, that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
I don't care. No, I asked you what they are. I didn't say how much they are from my point of view. I said, do you know how much they are wrong? Yes or no? The answer is no, you don't.
Well, let's go find out. Let's ask Google. What's the average error for an odometer? Do you think somebody's actually figured it out yet? I don't know it.
Dude, I don't know, dude. It's part of your argument. You should already know it. Dude, it's part of your argument. You should already know it. No, you don't have to know it. Okay, I see. So you don't need the particulars of your argument actually proven to yourself beforehand. You're just going to appeal the generalities. That's interesting. All right, listen. Why don't you go to Google and just whatever Google says, the first answer. Don't do any primary source knowledge. Just look up whatever Google says in its little AI blurb, and then give us that value.
I just asked Google. It said 2 to 5% is the average.
Oh, so it could be upwards of 5%, huh?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
That's a pretty big range there. Okay, so 5% is pretty big, isn't it?
Do you think it would be 5% on a distance between, let's say, New York and California? That'd be hundreds of miles, wouldn't it?
I don't know, dude. We're talking about the odometer, not the actual distance. Because I asked you how people that are traveling are measuring it. There could be a claimed distance, and how would they validate it with their odometer, which is 5% off? They're not gonna do.
Well, if I'm using my odometer to figure out my distance between point A and B, and it's always an after the fact thing. I have to drive the distance for the odometer to tell me the distance. So if my triptych from AAA tells me it's, let's say, 3,000 miles, but then I drive it and I'm 3,400 miles or 3,000 or 2,000 900 miles, whichever way I'm airing. Then I would know it after the journey's over with. Or, I could compare it to the triptych, what the triptych said it was. But the triptych was created from people who are, doing more precise measurements than my car. So, my car's we already established my car is going to be 2 to 5% off. So why would you use the car to measure the distance between places? We really don't. It's convenient.
Yeah, we don't use cars. Yeah, we don't use cars to measure distance between
usually
places.
use
You're
geodetic
correct.
surveying. We usually use geodetic surveying, or nowadays we use GPS. And of course, the GPS
So in
assumes that the
geodetic
Earth is
service,
spherical.
right. In geodetic surveying, right?
Geodetic
you don't
surveying
measure
doesn't require the Earth to be
Okay,
spherical.
hey, bro. What the fuck, bro? Am I breaking up?
Geodetic surveying
Or are
doesn't
you
assume
just?
the Earth to be spherical.
Yes, it does.
Geodetic surveying is
Wrong.
just measuring angles
No,
between
you're
things.
wrong. You
There's no
are
radius
wrong, sir.
involved in geodetic surveying.
You're wrong.
All they do is they measure the angles between things. The angle up,
Nobody-
down,
listen,
angle left and
check
right.
this out. Check this
That's
out,
all
brother.
they measure. They write down what the
Holy
angles
God.
are at each station, and then they put them together into triangles. And then they use just regular geometry to figure out, they're not using
Okay, you're wrong, sir. If you were correct, then Helmert's Higher Geodesy, the book, wouldn't exist. Okay? In which they assume the Earth is a globe, and they have a law of formation of which they apply the geodetic measurements to, and they have a geoid and an ellipsoid and an equipotential surface. So they take the raw measurement data from the field and then they apply it to that model. That's how they could tell the differences between California and here. So they put them all in this giant model. Okay, so they don't just go out, take raw measurements, and then put the raw measurements together. They have a model matrix in which they put the measurements to, and they have mathematical transforms which take the raw measurements and map them to that model. So you're just wrong, sir. Sorry. Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about.
They weren't using satellites. They weren't using computers. The earliest mappers of America.
All right, dude.
And
okay, satellites, computers don't have anything to do with anything, dude. Okay. You're wrong that they just take raw measurements and then they just end up with what they get. They have assumptions built in. Okay? So you're just wrong. The end.
the curvature of the Earth literally falls out of the measurements. It literally falls out of the measurements.
It's kind of like, is that kind of like when I eat Taco Bell and it literally falls out my backside?
Like the example I was giving, if you create little triangles of all the little cities and you tape the edges of the triangles together.
Okay, let's agree. Let's agree hypothetically. Let's agree hypothetically. Okay, cool story.
The Earth
Hey,
is
bro,
literally built into the numbers.
Yeah, cool story. Can you show me your paper mache project where you did this task that you claim is to be done?
I can do it for you. I have not, I did it a long time ago. I don't have it with me, but I can do it. It's fairly easy to do. It's very tedious, very time consuming, but very tedious.
Yeah,
you just go grab that list out of the back of an atlas.
Okay. So the distances between your triangular points, how do you get them? Is it from line of sight, like you're looking at something in the distance?
Time for me here.
It's whatever they use to determine the distance. Which nowadays, like I said,
Holy
they're doing the
crap, dude.
GPS. But
I thought we were talking about geodetic surveying, dude. It's like you can't stay on one topic, bro.
Whoever created the chart that's at the back of your atlas used a method, and I'm going to assume they used more than one method.
Dude, you're talking about geodetic surveying. Okay, how is that done?
It's just by taking angular measurements. That's all it is.
Okay, how? HOW.
Okay, You aim the transom at one location. Okay, you write down what numbers the transom's sitting at right there. What because it's got a little ring that's got the angles on it. You measure. You write down what those numbers are at. Then you move it to another location. You slide the thing. You slew it over to the second location.
So you aim at
and then you record
steps.
how many degrees
I got
you went
bro.
between those two.
I got you, bro, but you suck. You suck at explaining it, so I'll do it for you for the sake of the audience. So you get your transom, which is essentially an angle measuring device. First, you have to level it. Then you look at a target out in the distance, and you aim the reticle at the chosen target, which may not be a landmark, or it may be a pole which has marks on it. And then you angle the thing up or down, and then you assume that your angle up or down is a direction to that object that's at the reticle. Okay, so that assumes a certain level of accuracy and certain assumptions about the way the optics are in the distance behaving relative to your reticle. Now you have to maintain an accurate sight picture, which means you have to be looking straight through so that your eye line and the reticle are actually linear to the object and then linear to your level line, right? And since we know that that's not possible to do unless they're absolutely on the same plane, right, there's going to be a discrepancy there.
You don't need a level.
What you're trying to tell me,
wait a minute.
What you're trying to tell me, yeah, you need to level it. Anyway, so you're trying to tell me.
You don't need to level. You actually don't need to level anything from the beginning. You could use a theodolite, or not a theodolite, a transom. You could
have
use
to have a baseline for your angle. Holy crap, dude.
Leveling it. Because all you're doing is you're measuring the angles between things. Has nothing to do with whether the Earth is curved, flat, or anything.
Hold on. What are you measuring the angle between?
Let's say a water tower in the distance and a church steeple. Okay, you're measuring from your location to that water tower, the light on the top of the water tower, and then you're going to go turn your transom to the cross on top of a steeple, church steeple, and whatever that angle is, you write that angle down.
Okay,
now,
so you know an angle from a floating point where your transom is located between 2 points in the distance. Okay,
if you had to move the transom up and down, you record how many
Hey bro, that's not how they do geodetic surveying, you dummy.
Well, that's what they do. They measure.
They know a tower
is 100-foot tower,
crap,
and they measure
dude.
to the top of the tower, to the light bulb on top
of the
tower.
We're talking about geodetic surveying, dude.
That's part of how they do it. That's how
the
geodetic surveyors do it. There's other methods. They'll have somebody go stand with a stick at a distance, and that stick has got the striped lines on it.
Right. So in other words, they're using the church steeple as a stick, dude. Holy crap!
Yeah, they could use the water tower or the thing as a stick because they can know the height of the tower.
I agree with you. Okay, let's assume I agree with you. So your claim is that in the distance, when you aim your reticle at something, and then you get an off angle to something else, that you can then deduce accurate geometric information about the shape of the surface you're on from those different angles that are required optically. Yes or no? The answer is yes.
The more of these measurements you do, the more you'll figure out the shape of your.
Hey, bro, why don't you just answer the question? All right, hey, Holmes. Just answer the question with a yes or no. It was a yes or no question. Holy crap. Like, what's wrong with you? All I want to know is if optically obtained information about the differential between a surface relative to your target location and your observer location can be trusted. The answer is a yes or a no. Okay? I don't know why it's so complicated for you. Are you afraid I'm taking you down a path where I'm going to get a gotcha on you or something? So you got to make sure you do it in this big umbrella of, you have to take thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these measurements in order for it to be accurate. And I can't just give you a yes or no. It's more complicated than that. If you can't trust the one measurement, then you can't trust 1,000. Because if your methodology isn't accurate enough to give you information that can be trusted, doing it 1,000 times isn't going to make it trustworthy. So the answer is yes or no. Holy crap, brother. So let's see if you can answer yes or no. Go ahead.
If you're okay, I'm going to answer. Are you ready? There is not a yes or no.
Okay, it's a yes or a no. This methodology of targeting something in the distance and having an angle change from the device that you're targeting with can be trusted to accurately measure the surface. Yes or no? Holy crap, dude. If you say it's not a yes or no question, then you're basically saying it's unknown whether this method can be trusted. So why should I care? All right, so let's see if you can answer yes or no. Let's find out. Go ahead.
I just said one measurement is not going to give you the accurate shape of the Earth.
I didn't say one measurement can give you the accurate shape of the Earth. I didn't say that. I said, can that measurement methodology be trusted to give you geometric information about the surface? That's it. Okay? It has to be. According to you, it must be. So you should simply answer yes, because it's required for your entire argument. Because you're saying they're using this method by duplicating this method in multiple locations to get the overall shape of the Earth. That means that it must be an accurate method. Holy crap, dude. Listen, I'll help you out, friend. You should be saying yes. You literally should be saying yes. I don't know why it's so hard for you to say it. Or does no mean yes or yes mean no? I'm not sure. Why don't you let me know? Go ahead. Yes or no?
It's a method. It's a method.
Ooh.
Okay, one more time. I don't care if it's a method. I want to know if it's an accurate, trustworthy method. I know there's multiple methods, okay? We're talking about this method. We already know there's multiple methods. We just want to know if you can answer confidently that acquiring information from the natural world in this manner is sufficient to give you geometric information about the surface. The answer is yes. That's your answer, you dummy. So let me help you out. Your answer to this question in your worldview is yes. If it's no, then that means it can't be trusted and we got to throw it out. If it's yes, that means we can use it. I don't know why this is so complicated for you, bro. So let's find out if he actually understands that he should be answering yes. All right, go ahead, friend.
The answer is.
Oh, hold on. Now go ahead. Sorry.
The answer is yes.
All right, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you finally said yes so simply. So if that's the case, my friend, and we acquire this information. No, it's my turn to talk now.
Clarifiers, though. That's the point.
I could care less about your clarifiers. Okay, check it out. You said yes. So that means that we can use optically obtained information from a target and an observer to give us geometric information about the surface. So you said you build, so you would understand what a laser transit is. You would understand that a laser transit leveling measurement is very accurate and that how it's used. So if you take that methodology and you take it out to water and shoot a laser 25 miles over water with a 6 foot tall sending location and a 6 foot tall target location over water, both are 6 feet off the surface of the water. So let's just call it 6 feet above sea level for lack of a better term. You shoot the laser, it hits the target 25 miles away. Now, there's supposed to be a giant hump of earth curve in between point A and point B. Now, using laser transit methodology, if it hits the target, that's 2 orders of magnitude off of the globe prediction. So the globe predicts that the laser should go over the target by hundreds of feet, yet it hits a 6 foot target. Now, taking into account the beam divergence, because it's a laser, which is collimated, and it has a certain divergence, and taking into account refraction, you still end up with it only being moved off the target in the single digits. So it still hit the target. So the cone of uncertainty still hits the target. And still, within the cone of uncertainty, it debunks the globe by 2 orders of magnitude. Now, you being a builder, understand that if you take a laser transit and you debunk the measurement by 2 orders of magnitude, then that claimed thing that's supposed to be there isn't there. So you already agreed that this method is sufficient to measure the surface. And we both know, since you're a builder, that level is the standard and that water is the standard of level. and that the equipotential surface of water is flat and level on the surface, validated by laser transit methodology. Therefore, if 70% of the Earth is covered in this water stuff, which is the standard of level, that means that 70% of the Earth is level and flat because it's not curved, as measured by laser transit. Therefore, the Earth is flat. I rest my case.
Who has used a laser transit over 25 miles?
Hey, bro, I'm glad you asked. We got a documentary of the guys that did it, and we also got the paper that they published.
And why did they
not
do it
only
over?
that, we
Why
have
did they do it over
multiple.
water?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Not only that, but we have them done over land, 35 miles. We have them done by PhDs in optics, where they use two different lasers to mediate out any a refraction, and they use the difference in the laser frequencies to figure out that there's no hump. And that experiment that he did himself convinced him the Earth was flat because he directly measured it and found out there's no curve on the water. And if the Earth is a globe, water must be curving.
Both locations were at the same elevation off sea level?
Yeah, you know, the water on the beach. You know, if you're on the
I'm
beach
saying
and
the
you
one
can
on
see the
land.
water
The one on
and your
land.
feet are in the water.
The one on land.
Yeah, the one on land was done. The one on land was done in the Utah salt flat. They did the laser 35 miles, and not only did they do it 35 miles, they put it in a pickup truck and they watched the laser the entire 35 miles. Now, check this out, brother. 25 miles test is 2 orders of magnitude, sufficient debunk of globe geometry. 35 miles makes it even worse, because if you know anything about how curvature works, it's compounding, because you have the previous curve and the next curve. So as you get further away, the amount of difference increases dramatically. So 25 miles is sufficient to debunk the globe by 2 orders of magnitude. 35 miles is just icing on the cake.
Before I comment on this, I have to watch the video or watch the documentation. Look at the documentation. So
I'll tell you what, brother. I'll tell you what.
Do that.
There's a lot
I
of
believe.
these. Yeah, no worries, brother.
It'll be very interesting for me to watch this. So I'm going to do that.
Okay, so there's 3 that I mentioned. So I'm gonna post for you the one documentary that's about what's known as the feed core laser test. They did 17 tests. So they started out with test number 1, and then they advanced their skills, and they advanced their ranges, and they advanced their equipment up until their final test, which was their longest one. And so it's kind of like a progression, and they have a 120-page PDF associated with it. Now, don't let that scare you. They're like infographics, right? So each page is just, giving some info. It's not like a book. And then they have an associated documentary which talks about, how they came upon the idea, how they got their equipment, some of the technological challenges they faced. So, for example, aiming a laser 25 miles away is pretty hard. So they had to create a sled to put their laser on, which was able to turn like 1/50,000th of an inch of increments, or 1/50,000th of a degree or something. They made this really long arm, and it had the screw that had like a gear ratio, which would allow them to turn the laser. It's very hard to level something with your hands, but if you have a very accurate machine, so they made this accurate machine. It's this amazing story, and the guy that narrates it is pretty entertaining. You won't be bored.
It would have been nice if he would have.
So I'm going to get that for you right now.
He split. Yeah.
Well, it seems like he's coming in and out, so he'll probably come back.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to just post it, but yeah, he didn't hear the beginning of when you started that. You got him to actually ask questions and want to see that information anyway. That's good.
Well, I cornered him into the definitions of acceptable evidence in his own worldview and his practices that he's done in the past that he knows are accurate. And then I gave him a piece of evidence within that wheelhouse that he can scrutinize. So if he applies scrutiny properly based on the principles that he understands, he's going to find that there's a massive discrepancy in the claim of the globe when it comes to actually measuring it.
Agreed.
All right, let me find Livestream.
I saw Eli and her be like, "Hell no, nah. Brain surgeons? Why we got it? Why do we have to go to brain surgery, man? Like, global
Yo,
logic, bro.
like,
It's not ever gonna change, dude. Global logic will never change. I mean, I'm not a brain surgeon, like, bro.
What's that guy's name?
Grenade head or grenade something. I think it's grenade head.
Well, see, he now knows for a fact that if this measurement is correct, the Earth cannot possibly be a globe. He knows it.
Did you have to wrench it out of him? Like, my
He knows
God.
that I know. He knows that I know he knows that. Because based on what he said he's done and the principles that he agrees are accurate, he must accept the conclusion. Otherwise, he has to deny the very things he claimed were accurate. So he has only one option, to either accept reality or deny reality. Now, to be fair, it's okay for him to say, okay, I'm going to scrutinize this test and see where it may have gone wrong. He's going to find out that it didn't go wrong. And he's going to find out that there are multiple versions of this test done in all different variables, some over water, some over land, some at greater distances, some at lesser distances, some done with dual band lasers by PhDs in optics that actually convinced them, the PhD himself, when he researched it and actually tested it and did the practical test that the Earth is flat. He basically said, I'm going to measure it with my expertise. He did it. And he said, wow, when I measured it, it's flat. My whole life, I thought it was a globe. I never actually measured it. I went out and actually measured it with lasers, and I understand the principle. And it turns out that the giant hump of Earth curve isn't there.
I bet you $1 he's going to come back and say refraction. I bet you $1.
Doesn't matter. He could say that all he wants. He already admitted the accuracy of optically obtained information about geometry from a target location from an observer. He already admitted that.
Yeah, he was trying to get away with
So
multiple.
he would then have to quantify specifically. Yeah. See, the thing is, you can't just use broad terms like an umbrella salvation device. You actually have to parse out the tolerances, right? So he has to actually get the real world tolerances and then apply them. He can't just say, "Oh, error." There might be error. See, here's the thing, bro. What he's basically saying, if he comes back and just sprinkles refraction on it, he's just come back and saying, "Oh, well, all measurements aren't perfect. There's tolerance." That's all he's saying. There's tolerances and factors. Okay, quantify them and apply them. So, for example, when I was talking to him, I told him that the beam at that range is going to have a divergence. It's going to have a cone, right? It's not going to be the same size spread that it was when it left the laser. It's going to be a bit of variance. But that cone of variance is still hitting the target. In fact, they photographed the laser, and lasers follow a Gaussian distribution, which means that you can actually tell whether the laser centroid is pointing directly at you. You can just apply an algorithm to it, it'll tell you, right? So there's all these different ways to validate it rather than just sprinkle words on it as if the words themselves defeat it. No, you actually have to quantify it. If he's built buildings, he knows that there's no way in hell that you can get the plans and be off by 2 orders of magnitude and then try to convince the person that you actually accomplished the plans. It's not going to happen. Like so on a floor when you're putting in click laminate, there's something like, I think it's like 3/8 of an inch. You could be 3/8 of an inch off over a certain span, right? Otherwise, the seams on the floor will start to separate because they're no longer laying in a manner in which the seams can accept the tolerance. So if you make your floor rather than 3/8 of an inch off, you're going to have a hard time. Right, so 3 inches instead of 3/8 of an inch, you end up with 3 inches off. That's going to be really bad. But if you're 3 feet off, holy crap, you're getting fired that day. For real. Hey, bro, why is there a 3-foot hump in my kitchen? Well, bro, it's within the tolerances. Refraction. You're fired. And sued.
A lot of people in there. Shit. You have YouTube, you have Justka, you have Ava, I don't know what's this. You have Crispit, you have Alscan, you have Febtam, you have Green Waver, you have Les Sandal, you have the Lex, you have Jetty, Mark J. What the heck?
Jetty. Jedi, what the fuck?
That's QE would always say Jetty.
You're from India. You're from India?
Who's from where?
Are you from India?
No. I'm from the UK.
Well, you may as well be at this stage. Oh,
So
sorry.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
he's from India. Well, actually, it's the other country.
What brings you into our channel with lots of people in it, my friend? How can we help you? Okay.
In order to get them to start having conversations, you got to show them the Union Jack flag. Then you can't get them to stop talking.
Holy crap!
It is true.
What I miss? That guy come back?
I don't think so.
Yeah, some other guy was like being rolled out. Hey, so what are y'all doing in here and all that kind of stuff. And I think he dipped afterwards. But now Jedi would have liked that other guy that was in there, that older man. Got old man River in here talking to AI about how to or how not to give a good answer, a response.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
While they're talking about like the worst week of, I know it's a little bit off topic. Well, maybe it's a little bit like the massive tech and crypto sell off, most volatile week since April. The time to buy, I guess, or what are we looking at here?
Buy the dip when there's
Yeah,
blood in the water.
buy now, right? If it's going to come back up. Nearly $1 trillion of market value wiped off the tech market in the first week of November.
I still can't believe that there's people that basically have multi-millions in some Bitcoin currency, but they lost their crypt key or something, and they can't remember it, and it's basically lost forever because nobody can hack it. It's like, all right, so, sucks to be you. It's a new dating tactic. Hey girl, I made millions in crypto. Oh yeah, let's go out and buy a Birkin bag. Yeah, but I lost the key. Do you guys know any rich people that live very modest lives?
Yeah, I mean, a long time ago. I mean, like this is like he's oh man, like yeah, like mid '80s. You know, there's like this guy who basically lived in the shack. Okay, like that was built like one of the very first like uh streets. You know, like that were in this neighborhood I moved into because I moved like up north, and yeah, people just thought like, oh, he's just some weirdo, and they're like, no, he's like a multi-millionaire, and like he lived alone, didn't have like basically had everything boarded up, lived in the shack, didn't take care of the grass whatsoever, did anything. And you're like, you think that the guy's like some kind of nut, but no, like apparently he had like just mattresses and mattresses stuffed with money inside the house, just tons of ammo and guns, and you know.
Yeah, and even some CEOs are like that too. The one guy had a multi-million-dollar business. He was the CEO, and he drove a Buick.
Yeah, it's like where people will be like, there'll be signs, you know, like so, like basically probably just ate beans and franks every day. All of a sudden, like one day he comes home with a bottle of hot sauce.
Yeah, beans and franks, man. That's really roughing it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the whole story because I never got him on to talk to him, but like people have said that he was like a Holocaust survivor or something like that, and but I mean, it was all like kind of like urban legend type stuff. I never really found out the details of it.
So if you're really wealthy but living poorly, and everybody only sees you living poorly, then couldn't you, as a poor person, just pretend that you're wealthy?
Yeah, I mean, you could say the richest people are the ones that you know, they got not stuff, like their life is full.
Think about the argument. The argument is, well, if I was rich, living humbly and poorly, I would be living humbly and poorly. I'm living humbly and poorly, therefore I'm rich. Sounds like a familiar argument, doesn't it? Hey, listen, I'll share my Frosty with you. My Wendy's delicious strawberry fusion Frosty. If you can tell me what logic form fallacy was that argument I just made.
Yeah, affirming the consequent.
Correct.
You like those Frosties, huh? It's like I don't know. It's been a couple times now. You've mentioned those
Yeah,
fusions.
it's not a vanilla day today, so you can tell when he's having a good day. It's a strawberry fusion day.
I did get the one, like the caramel crunch one. I was like, yeah, this is kind of good.
That's Saturday right there.
Man, I can't decide whether I want to get on with my day and my errands or go over and provoke those people that have signs that are demonstrating on the side of the road.
Oh, it depends what they're demonstrating. Yeah. Can you mention or no?
Well, I just, the classic stuff. Stop war. Give me free stuff.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, FedEx?
Yeah, what's up, my friend?
Nothing much. We're having a conversation about the curvature of the Earth or lack thereof.
It's flat or not?
Exactly.
Okay, what do you think about it? It's flat or not?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's flat.
No, I think it's a donut shape.
Oh, that's creative.
Do you like it?
Yeah, that's original, dude. I've never heard that.
I am special.
But if you use some,
Sorry, what you say?
okay, yeah. So if you were to actually use your brain power, what would you say the Earth is based on what you actually know? Like seriously.
Okay, seriously, I think it's not a flat. Okay, it's because when you think it's flat, some of math and scientists think it's like deleted. Okay, when that's the my English is not good, but you got my point.
Yeah, you believe that somebody smarter than you figured it out, and you can trust in them. Is that about the
No, it's
size of
not,
it?
okay. It's not like that, but I didn't
Okay.
give it like my time to is the earth flat or not, because it didn't matter. I just live my life like that.
Well, okay. Well, if it doesn't matter, then would you like to know if it's flat or round?
It makes sense for anything.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, yeah. If you know the nature of the Earth being a globe, or if it's flat, it would give you a better understanding of the reality in which you reside in. So you reside in this reality with us, but if you think that you're on a globe, then the planet's dying and you're overcrowded. There's a lot of stuff you worry about. And if you remove that, you fear no more, right? Well, not in the things that they're telling you about the globe. You could fear spiders or whatever, but not in the things of the globe. You won't fear those things anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. But look, I am Muslim, okay, and when I study that or I hear something like Earth flat or not, okay, some people Muslim scientists said is not a flat because if we flat is not making sense and there is something wrong. I
Well,
believe more it's not a flat to me.
yeah. I mean, you're using scriptural passages to actually dictate whether or not you can determine if the Earth is a globe or not. But what we do in this channel is actually try to get people to realize you don't need to rely on the scriptures, because the Earth outside, if you believe in a creator, the creator has made the Earth in a way that you can understand what it is using a sound mind. Yeah, using your sound mind.
Yeah, I
So,
understand that.
right. So if the creator made a globe Earth, then you would know it for sure, right?
Uh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not something like study that or search a lot of things of that. But not everything should we know. Okay, not everything. There is something is secret in us like that.
Well, you don't
That's what
think the
I
Earth
believe.
you don't think the Earth being a globe is a secret, do you? You're standing on the thing right now. You're standing on it. So I mean,
Yeah.
if you're on it, I mean, there must be a way that people have known it to be a globe, before the rockets went up and all that stuff. So, they tell us that they've known for over a century, more than that the Earth has been a globe.
Okay,
So
but look.
if
Sorry.
Yeah, no. If for more than 100 years you could go back in history and find out that it's a globe or what the Earth is, then you could determine right now that it indeed is a globe. So let's just say, for example, like in the 1800s or the early 1900s or whatever, people were talking about the Earth being a globe. There must be a way that they figured it out, right?
Yeah.
And I
That's
mean
correct.
prior to rockets, before the rockets went up.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and if that's true, how did they figure it out? And that's what we're asking people in here to challenge
Yeah.
themselves to figure out if there's a method that you can tell me that they figured it out with. And if
Okay.
not, maybe there isn't an answer to that. Like, maybe they didn't figure it out and they're just giving you
Lie.
misinformation.
Yeah, lie to us. Okay, but
Well, I wouldn't say
what?
lie. I would say, go ahead.
But what I think, like now, some of scientists, it's make sense or get context with the Earth is not a flat. Do you understand?
Yeah, I know they're telling you it's not, but they're not proving it to you. They're just saying it. So
No, yeah, and that's what I don't mean. I like wait. I give my word. 1 minute. My English is not very good, but
you're
I
doing fine, bro.
try.
You're doing all right.
Thank you, my friend. Like now, the scientists and the scientists, earth scientists, math scientists, mechanic scientists, any scientists, it's connect with the earth is not a flat. It's when you say in the earth is flat, it's delete all scientists or most scientists.
Yeah,
And
I know what you mean. It's going against what they're saying. But what I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you is that they've never proved it. They're just saying, okay, they're telling you that it's a globe, but they're not showing you how it's a globe. That's a very big difference, right? And people can tell you a lot of things until they're able to show you how a method by which you could determine that the Earth is an actual globe. Then there's no way that you're gonna know. Like, I mean,
yeah,
you get what I mean?
yeah, I got you. In a minute. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you. Sorry for the noise.
yeah. That was.
Something.
Uh,
Okay.
So what I'm saying is you have to be able to determine that the Earth is a globe and not just like they can show you images, they can show you like, well, look, I got the live stream from the ISS. They can do whatever they want. But if
Yeah.
if you're taking that information and believing it, then that makes you a believer. Well, and if you figure it out that there's a method that they have, they could give you that you can test the Earth being a globe. That's something very different. You're not believing anymore. You actually know it's a globe. And that's what we're asking people that are coming in brand new. If there's a way that you could determine the Earth being a globe by like a measurement or some way to figure out if it's an actual curved surface.
Yeah. You have a point. You have
Okay.
a point.
Yeah. So I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, I will search more than that after that. When I have a lot of information, I will talk to you again, inshallah. Thank you
Okay.
for
Yeah.
the time you give me and for the space you give me.
All right, bro. See ya, man.
Yeah. Good night.
That's wild, AV. You like literally take the time to walk people down the logic, and it's simple, and they're following the logic, but then it starts to hurt their brain, so then they have to leave.
Yeah, it's a shame about that. If I could turn around just one person who was coming in to troll, I think I feel like it was a good day.
Oh yeah, man, Ice Cube all the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Big Bear.
Bro, how can I get unmuted in some VCs, bro? Like,
You'll have to talk to them in that room. Each room has its own
bro, like
specific moderators.
when I just throw up a valid argument and they don't have an answer, bro, they just mute.
I mean, there might be a reason behind it. I don't know what the reasoning is.
Nah, bro. They are just like you are drunk, you don't have And they
Are you
just
drunk?
mute. No, bro. No, of course not.
No. Well, I don't know, man. That's their room. This is our room. Welcome to Flat Earth, man.
So you are in the support of that Earth is flat.
Yeah, I support the Earth being flat.
You have legitimate proof also.
Yeah, that's why I became a flat
So,
earther, was because of the evidence.
so, bro, why can't you all just go to the media and expose them?
I mean, people do. It's not like it's ever going to make it on the TV. That's why we're here. What do you think we're doing right now? We have people coming here on a regular basis that choose
Are
to
you,
argue against us about the shape of the Earth, but they don't go out and say, "Hey, there's a bunch of flat earthers in this room. We need to go address them."
you are building a community?
No, we're just providing information. Do you know if the Earth is flat or if it's a sphere?
Actually, bro, I don't care, bro. I just have to live my life peacefully.
Don't you think
That's
if
the
you
thing.
knew more about the world that you lived in, that you could live it more even more peacefully?
Yeah, bro, I know about how the world works, but I don't think that what shape my world is will matter how I live.
Really?
Yeah, bro.
Well, I mean, once I start learning about like how my world actually works, then everything else starts to make sense.
Yeah, like about the politics and all, that's a good thing. But what shape my world is, bro, I don't care.
Well, if that's how you feel about it, man, I don't know what else to tell you. But that's what we discuss in here. Is we discuss the math and the science involved in the world around us.
Yes, bro, I'm seeing chats. Keep going, bro. Keep going.
I mean, you don't care, so like, why do I need to keep going?
You don't need to
Show some
prove.
interest, and it's already proven. You already know the Earth is too big to see the curvature, so you know it's flat.
And still, bro, in the textbooks you write, it's like it's not flat, it's global. Just have a mass people, bro, and protest.
I have no idea what you just said. Sorry. I mean, your English is really good. I just that particular phrase, I don't know what you said.
I'm saying that if you are legitimate, if you are legit and telling that Earth is flat, then, bro, just go to the media, bro. Change the
That's
answers
what
of
we're doing,
textbooks
man.
of what.
I talk to
If you're
people every
not
day when
saying
I'm
anything,
out.
Yeah, dude, what do
I
you think
don't.
just happened here? Like, what you can't. So you're saying that? How did you even find this topic? Did you find it through the media? What is going on with you right now?
with me,
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. How did you get
you're
here?
in. Yeah, you're in multiple back-to-back deep-seated
because, bro, like
contradictions. A,
practically in the
yeah, listen, pay attention, dude. A, you're like, this topic doesn't matter at all to you for some reason, which you didn't explain or take questions on. And you've been here for more than a second after being told how it does matter, which you didn't agree to. Then you're like, we should be doing something other than what you're doing if it matters, which was go to the media, which has been done. Documentaries, there's meetups, there's events,
Court
there's all
cases.
kinds of yeah.
Yeah.
Like what like flat earth is like becoming part of like the political landscape at this point.
Yeah.
Like where
He's
the
10
fuck
years
are
late.
you?
He's 10
Even
years late
Obama
trying to
said we
tell
don't
us
have
what we
time
should
for the
do.
flat Earth. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying he's 10 years late trying to give advice.
But yeah, man,
Oh
as
my
far as like unmuting you in other rooms, we can't unmute you in other rooms, man. You have to ask them to unmute you.
bro, how am I 10 years late, bro?
I have no idea what that was.
I just saw a grenade coming in like 5 minutes earlier. Stayed for like 10 seconds and then left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna like speak, but like he stayed for like 10 seconds and he just left.
Yeah, that's what people do, man.
Yeah.
How you doing, Stark? I've heard your name a few times, but I've never actually talked to you.
I'm doing good, man. Like, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you, man? How about you?
I'm good. I just got a new used car, so
Oh,
I'm happy to be back in my own car.
okay. Okay. What model?
2006 Honda Civic.
Civic. Okay, that's cool. It's pretty rare to find in my country, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Hondas in general are just good cars.
Yeah.
If you ever get I bet Hondas are probably expensive in your country.
Um,
I mean, I know
not
cars
that much. Yeah.
cars are probably
Like
expensive, but
generally, yeah. I heard like it's pretty good car to modify like all the the exterior part, like the spoilers and everything. It's pretty good car to do that.
yeah.
Like how long that the car was like driven? Like when you say 2006, it's like probably or 100,000 miles, right? Must
Oh
have.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
170,000 miles. Not bad. 170,000 for almost 20
Okay.
years.
Uh-huh.
And it runs good.
Mhm. Yeah, but I feel like the earlier engines at that time was like pretty, sweet, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it's just from my experience, cars from like 1990, especially the Hondas, like 1995 to like 2010, the engines were just built better.
Yeah, I agree.
The engines were built better, the transmissions were built better, and then everything
Mm.
else was just replaceable, which was nice because, you know, that's an easy way to maintain a car as long as you maintain it.
Yeah. Like I've seen some people, like Civic. I would say another car would be like Lancer. Is it Evolution or Lancer? I don't know which one it is, but people actually keep those two, like the old ones. Oh, he's here. What's up, Grenade? How are you doing?
He was scouting the landscape, making sure AI is gone. He's gone, man. He's not here. He's wiping his brow, going, phew. Couldn't take much more of that. Don't worry. Crit your Huckleberry.
Yeah. So what we got going on?
Just grenade head. Pop back in. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he got ran off gems, and they just like mock him and ridicule him. So he's like, now to get even, he's got to find other people to mock and ridicule to feel better about himself, and then go back there and be like, "Hello, fellow globalists," and like, dude, we don't like you. Go away.
It wouldn't be so bad if he just learns how to like get that conversational cue to shut up.
Yeah, they make fun of people like that on that server. Like they call them autistically retarded. Like these guys who somehow think they've got science and knowledge and reason, but zero level to explain. They call them like globe liabilities.
Ouch. That's rough, dude, even for a Glober.
What? Damn.
Yeah, so I mean, at one point, I used to think you got to treat these guys with a little bit of kindness because the world is harsh to them. And even sometimes the people that they respect are even harsher. So if you just say, hey, it's okay that somebody disagrees with you, you can survive that. And other people who are insufferable and make personal attacks against you, that's just not people you want to hang out with. But what they do instead is they take that kindness as a weakness. And they think they got you. They got you on the ropes now, and they've got a way of defeating you. Be like, holy crap! Like, who hurt you?
So you got a new set of wheels, hey there? Rolling around in your Honda Civic.
Yeah, my Honda Civic Hoopty.
You gonna drop some 22s on that bad boy?
I like the old cars too, without power windows and power locks. Just straight stripped down version.
You have to crank the window upward.
Oh yeah, all of it.
That's the good old days, man. They sound kind of nostalgic. They don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, it's like all those systems are just another point of failure.
Yes. No, you got your mic open, Grenade.
Yeah, let me turn it off.
You're not used to push to talk?
Doesn't know how to do it.
I'm driving. It's hard to push to talk.
Well, yeah, all right. Well, all right. Don't bite my head off. Jeez.
Here, check this.
I'm at you with a grenade.
Check this clip out. It's Tyson saying we never went to the moon for science. It was all about geopolitical positioning. the vast majority of NASA's budget is all about warfare, nothing to do with science whatsoever.
In
And
the
you
very
got Bill
last,
Bill Nye in the background saying no, no, and then some other guy saying it's true, and then the guy says you two are like Tyson tells him you two are delusional if you think the government does anything for science.
yeah, they didn't think to put a geologist on the moon until the very last landing. That was it.
Typical, another hot micer. I approve it though. Now, Grenade, you get to see what it's like to be hot micing over a full conversation. Someone hot micing over what you're trying to say.
Taste of his own medicine and whatnot, Crit?
Yeah, hoisting his own petard.
They don't get no better than that.
Sweet, ironic justice.
Yeah, Karma's she's a real mean one, isn't she?
They're about ready to launch that rocket.
Yeah, good for you.
Oh, so this is the last day you're going to be here? You'll
Well,
finally prove the Earth is a globe to you, and you'll fuck off.
We know what their payload is, and it's your imagination. So they're taking that sucker all the way up there. They're leaving it somewhere in the thermosphere somewhere.
Earlier today, he just straight up says completely vacuous point of all of it. Well, they're going to find out where the atmosphere of Mars went, and then what? And then where the water went, okay, and then what? And then some sort of magnetic poles, okay, then what? Nothing, and then absolutely nothing at all. Like, okay, great.
I didn't say that. Thanks for straw manning.
Well, maybe not exactly that, but paraphrasing is a thing.
Well, the paraphrasing was, yes, we're going to find out about the magnetic field. Hopefully, find out where the oxygen went or the air went, and where the moisture went, the water went. And yes, when it's done and over with, we will probably still have more things we want to know. We'll probably have plenty more questions. So,
yeah. You really love space, don't you?
Actually, I do. I do love space.
Kind of figured that.
I don't know if I'd want to go there or not, but yeah, I think if they gave me a ticket to Mars, I might go. I might do it. Yeah.
He's a give me guy. Just give me a ticket.
That sounds like an old 70s song. Ticket to Mars.
Dude, to get a ticket to Mars, you'd have to be qualified in something.
Give me three steps.
Are you qualified in anything at all? What are you qualified in? Oh, actually, don't tell me. I don't care.
Oh, I used to work on guided missiles. So.
Oh, there you go.
It's a little qualification.
You're just the kind of guy they need. I mean, you're the right man for the job, right? I mean, am I right? Well,
my missile wasn't really a missile per se. It's more like it was a steerable bullet.
That's what she said. But listen, dude, what you got to think about too is that just because you have that knowledge doesn't mean that you've been flying these things over a globe. I think that's what you probably.
I know the two aren't equated to each other.
But, that's good. We're making progress.
More information than just that is the reason I believe the Earth to be spherical.
You gonna lay it on us? Oh, yeah, you're roboting, I think. You're going to a dead zone and whatnot. You know how that goes. Where's your satellites now, huh? Talk about satellites and telecommunications, and then you lose signal. Come on, bro. You want to talk to people on the moon, 200 and who knows how many thousands of miles, and you can't even go to the next county line without losing reception.
You get T-Mobile to put up a couple more towers. It'd be better off.
I know, right? Ground-based technology. Lovely thing that is.
Yeah, I don't have a satellite phone.
Sucks to be you.
If I did have a satellite, would it be satellites or would it be sataloons or whatever the hell you guys
Oh,
call them?
you got me. You, dude, Crit, you got us, man. Caught us red-handed with the Sataloons.
Oh, and I watched that video of the laser thing.
Yeah,
My
how'd that
one
go?
big question is why did he have to aim the laser downward?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, in the video he talks about he takes the laser and he aims it downwards. I'm like, why? Why would you have to aim it downwards? You're on a flat Earth. That doesn't make any sense.
You're not going to the Lunar Hilton. You're not going to Mars. You're not going to be a spaceman. You're not going to date an alien. Deal with it. Welcome, everybody who just joined. Feel free to ask a question. I'm sure somebody will be with you shortly.
It's a fucking air.
I hate when they scream something incoherent and leave.
That gearhead chap that was in here just as I dropped in. What was the laser test that he was complaining about where the laser was pointed down? Or was that just another random...
Everyone went quiet for me after that. I thought something had happened to the sound.
I'm glad I could provide a sound check.
Oh yeah, he made that claim and then there was just zero follow-up. I was waiting for someone to ask him to provide where in the video they say that, you know, because we know how Glovers like to interpret shit.
They got all the claims in the world.
I mean, there's literally an entire segment of them breaking their heads over attempting to level this thing and building a side project, essentially, to give them, you know, micro adjustments in leveling it. Then after all that, we'll just, you know, swing our arm and hit it by accident and point it downwards.
What's up, Obvious?
What's up, baby?
Dude, we got the literal Doc Holiday in here right now.
Did
Yeah,
you have
fan-
to jump out or something when he said about the leveling, pointing the laser down?
Oh, grenade head?
Yeah.
Oh no, like he just had a point that he didn't finish with. I guess I don't know. I moved on because he didn't. He didn't. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it sounded like you didn't get a response from our side, honestly.
Somebody asked for a timestamp where that happened, and that was sort of it. I thought he went quiet because he was looking for the timestamp, but then he just slipped on into the ether and disappeared.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I might have missed that. I was out the room listening through. Maybe my connection tripped for a second. And didn't hear the follow-up.
I don't think he backs up anything he actually says, though. To be honest, man, he just says things and just rambles on forward like Old Man River.
Yeah, he really does.
All I'm asking for is Lord, may it never be, dude. I don't want to be that senile. You know, one of the prayers I asked the Lord.
Yeah, I was thinking something similar. I think I said it in the chat.
I'm like, Jesus, let me just keep my mind, you know.
Oh well, you're gonna keep it. We're all gonna keep it a long time. Look where we are, man. Look what we do with it. Or I don't know. Maybe it works. It'll work against us actually. Our average opponent is, you know, pretty low effort. I have to really imagine, because I know I'll never really experience it in my life, not to any severe degree, but I have to really imagine what it is to just be neck deep in everything that's sold to you and just balancing all this hysteria and sensationalism in all the narratives that are fed out, you know? And, you know, there just has to be inbuilt cognitive dissonance with you're trying to hold so many in your head and just believe everything. That must take its toll on the mind, for real.
Yeah, they run into the existential crisis whenever we start talking about whether or not space is what they thought it is, and or the identity crisis as to who they are in this world anyway. If they're not like some future space adventurer or whatever.
Yeah. Grenade Head sounds like he was playing with, you know, little rocket ships toys when he was a young boy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he'll
Probably,
be. Yeah, he's moon landing generation. That's his.
he probably saw it on
whole
TV, yeah.
thing. Yeah. As a little boy, little grainy, shitty 8-inch black and white television, and that was him set for life. Probably never looked at the footage again.
Don't need to, man. Seeing is believing.
What was the means of actually going to observe the footage again back in the day? You pretty much just had to wait for like a documentary to come on the TV, right? Or go down the library.
What a mind job that is, right? It's, you know, having the spectacular like overview effect of being patriotic and proud of landing on the moon in Nixon's era.
Hmm. Well, you know the trauma-based mind control that came out of 9/11? And that was obviously negatively orientated, negative emotions. Just flip it round for the moon landing. It was just as extreme, but in a positive fashion.
I wonder what the day after was like, the conversations that were happening at the water cooler, you know? Imagine what those were like.
Did you see him jump, man? He jumped so far.
You know what's weird that I never thought about? But they had observatories back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Why couldn't they have just pointed one to the moon and watched them live when they landed in the, you know, Sea of Tranquility?
Oh, they wouldn't have been able to achieve the resolution for that, I'm sure, they'll say.
Do you know what size telescope you would need for
Still
that?
can't do it right.
They claim they
That
can
would
see clear
require
across
like
the
a
universe, but
200
they
meter
can't see the moon.
telescope.
Sorry, Rayleigh.
That requires like a 200 meter telescope to see that kind of detail on the moon.
What kind of detail do you think we get now, Rayleigh?
Not good enough. Nowhere near good enough. They'd have to point every single telescope that on Earth at the moon and still wouldn't achieve it.
Well, they point Hubble, or it used to be Hubble, but now James Webb. They point James Webb up, at the cosmos, and they get a nice little picture. But can they just point that thing to the moon?
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Point that bad boy to the moon and let's see what's going on. You think the American flag's still waving?
Just remember, they spent $500 million on the probe that went there, the LRO one, and that only gave them 50 centimeter resolution, which is most consumer cameras are better than that.
I mean, how good were the Hasselblads that they took up there?
They were a fine camera, high quality, medium format. They use 70 millimeter film.
They always skimp on the camera, don't they?
What is one of those Hasselblad cameras like, as far as like what we have right now?
Well, like I said, medium format cameras are far superior to most DSLRs these days.
What's it work
How
out?
much would-
With standard film to be equal in a digital SLR, you're probably looking at about somewhere around 80 megapixels to be standard to equal standard film, and their film was 70 millimeters, so it's twice as tall, twice as wide. So you've got 4 times the resolution. So you
So how
probably
HD are we talking about?
Because you can get digital medium format cameras now that are 150 megapixel.
Was it better than that?
Well, film
No.
film is 4,000 dots per inch.
That's when
That's
it's
usually
digitized.
typically it's maximum resolution.
Your little Gurga mate inside chat is hung up on his stars, isn't he? Unreal. Anyways, welcome to those that just popped in. Please don't be scared.
I, I'm too shy.
That's alright, T-Dub. You can try again later.
How the photosynthesis works on the flat Earth? Nobody? I knew it that you don't know. So you don't have a question for photosynthesis on the flat Earth?
Well, the hydroponic setup in my closet has a flat floor.
I have another
So,
question.
yeah.
How
Wait,
eclipses
I didn't say that.
how eclipses work on the sphere? Then how time zones works on the sphere? Then how seasons works on the sphere? Then how sunsets work on the sphere? Anybody?
That's this Gerber guy at the DC.
It's not even in here.
Yeah. That's why I figured I would invite him in here.
Hello, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to open your mic, say hello, ask your questions, or make comments.
Hello, thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it, T-Dub.
Yeah, my pleasure. So, what do you think about the shape of the Earth, lads?
Oh. I think it's what do they always say? It's a cube.
Oh, so flat sides then. Cool.
Oh shit. I mean, egg. Yeah, what happened to that older guy, by the way? Yeah, what was his name? Oh my goodness, I gotta scroll all the way back. I was talking to him for a little bit when I was on my break. Oh my god, damn, you guys are texting a lot.
Grenade head.
Yeah, was it the granddad dude?
Yep.
He was saying something about his measurement of Earth curve with him and two other friends on a lake, 4 miles apart. Did he ever answer that question? Oh, there it is. So he made a claim saying that he was on a lake with two other friends, 4 miles apart. He was in the middle. And the only thing he said was that when he leveled his tripod and looked across the lake, both of their heads were like lower, like way lower. I don't know what unit of measurement way lower is. That's what I was going to ask him, but I had to go back before he left. He said he was able to see way over their heads. I didn't get a chance to ask him about it. I was wondering if anybody else in here did it. Yeah, anyway, for the new people joining, this is the Flat Earth Room. If you have any questions regarding Flat Earth, please feel free to speak up. If you have any questions about the Earth and how round it is not, or how spherical it is not, and how space is fake.
So I've got our little Gurga mate worked out. What'll happen is 2 or 3 people, or maybe more, will respond to him, and he'll pick the easiest one that he can reply to. If you have a look down all the chat, that's what he's done. Every time multiple have replied, he's picked the easiest one where he can sidestep the answer.
The low-hanging fruit tactic, I like it.
He's not leaving, Sasha. Can't let those flat earthers outdo me.
And how about this? Let's say something rude. There is no measurable curvature in reality. And that's why Earth cannot be sphere. And that's the point.
But
now,
sky measurements. You're not listening. Sky measurements, Sasha. Sky measurements. I don't give a shit about the ground. You can have it.
Okay, sky measurements what?
Proves curvature.
How?
Because the stars. Can't you see how far apart they are? They wouldn't be that far apart if there wasn't curvature.
Not because of stars, man. Must be something.
What, you're saying they're close?
Okay, maybe he can write what about the stars proving.
Let's see what he's got. Doesn't matter what the lights are doing. Doesn't matter how the lights in the sky are moving. If you want to continue to talk about lights in the sky, that doesn't make a difference. Quotes by you guys, not me.
But okay, let's.
So he's directed all of that shit that everyone else has put at me. Okay, let's just put this down.
But Matrix, look how he remembered everything.
Yeah.
How some quote. Let's quote something. There is no measurable curvature in reality. End quote. Now, can you elaborate on that?
Guys, I think the Earth is flat too.
Why?
You think it's flat? Or you
Yeah,
know
it
it's
is.
flat?
It's like when you're in an airplane, and you just see outside, you don't actually see a curve, do you?
No, you see more
You're just
flatness.
not high enough.
Exactly, you see more flatness, and there are clouds. Those are obviously made up by the government, so that we don't actually see the edge of the Earth.
Man. The clouds are clouds.
The clouds are made up by the government, bro.
Yeah, that what are not clouds. That's not clouds. That's something else. Yeah, white, but it's not clouds. But clouds are clouds.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but not all clouds. Clouds are clouds, and chemtrails are chemtrails. That's all right.
I mean, sure. Anyways, I have other facts too. Like, just think about it. If Earth was round, people in Australia would like fall off, because of gravity and shit.
Yep.
And obviously that's kind of fake, you know what I mean? And another thing, NASA, it spends fucking billions, bro. Billions of dollars for what?
Are you sure they're spending? Are you sure they're spending billions?
Google the numbers. Wait, hold up.
They are taking billions. Are they spending billions?
Wait, let's see.
I know how much they are taking, but I'm asking you: do you know if they are
annual
spending?
budget is $25 billion.
Yeah,
They're
they are
legit.
taking. They're taking that. Now I'm
Yeah, they're
asking
taking
you.
the money from the government for what, bro?
Yeah, are they spending that?
Obviously they are. They're spending it so we believe that the Earth is round, but it's actually flat, bro.
All of that?
Yeah, obviously.
Sure. Like for example,
You said that you want to build a house, okay? And I said your house will be 7 millions. And you say, okay, I will give you 7 millions, but I will build house for 500,000.
Anyways, whatever you said was, I don't know.
Okay, but it's not about that point. It's point about the surface of the earth. Is it curving or not? If it's curving, then it's sphere. If it's not curving, then it's not a sphere.
Yeah, it's not curving, so it's not a sphere, obviously.
Yeah, you have sea level and everything above the sea level is topography, and that's it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You can legit see the sea, bro. Do you see a curve? No.
You measure the curve.
Yeah, but we can't
No.
see it. If we can't see it, that means we cannot measure it, obviously, bro. It's
Oh,
simple science. The fuck, it's not rocket science.
yeah, but people are saying that Earth is so big, that's why you cannot see it.
No, there's no such thing like that, bro. It's
There
not
is
that
such
hard.
thing
Come
like
on.
a
It's not
size.
that hard, bro. It's not that hard, bro. Like, just think about it. If the Earth was spinning at like 1,600 kilometer per hours, why don't we get like dizzy or some shit, bro? It's not spinning. Obviously, it's in a like flat space because it's flat. Why would it spin? What the fuck am I saying?
Hey, Bluefish, where's the edge, bro?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Where's the edge?
I don't know, man. The government won't let us see it. That's the problem, though. Won't let us see it.
You're saying that there is one?
They be doing. They be spending trillions and billions of dollars just so we don't, we cannot see that. We cannot. I mean, we don't. We can't actually get the information what's outside the edge and what happens if you fall off. And all the stars and shit, those are all fake, bro. All fake. Made up by the
Stars are fake?
government. Yeah.
Who's this LARPing clown?
Shut up.
We can see the stars though. How
Anyways,
are they fake?
Shut the fuck.
it's kind of like fireworks, but they just.
Oh, come on, that was entertaining. He's a numpty. We know it. You know it. Everyone watching knows it.
I was about to ask him about boats over the horizon next.
Oh man, that would have been good too.
Did he leave after I muted him, or?
Oh no, he's still camping.
Oh, he's probably still talking. You can unmute him. I can't find him on my little phone screen, but yeah. All right, there he is. All right, for everyone's entertainment, here we go. Continue the LARP, my friend.
Yeah, muting me. I think the government paid you guys actually.
I'm working for UK, not for CIA. I'm MI5. MI5.
Oh, you're working for UK.
Yeah.
Do they pay you guys?
Of course, man.
Yeah, they pay
All
me.
that NASA money, what do you think where is going?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So they pay you guys so that you guys mute people like us from
Yeah.
spreading
That's
the truth.
yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, we are telling you that sea level things it's level and flat. Yeah.
Bro.
Can you imagine?
Nah, bro.
Can you imagine that you go from one town to another town and only elevation change? You go up and down. It depends on the elevation, if there are hills, But the base, it's always zero. That's so beautiful. Like I like that. I like not big mountains. I like small mountains. Like let's say 200-meter hill in the middle of the continent, and it's above the sea level. And sea level is somewhere, I don't know, 2,000 miles away from that hill. But still, that hill is 2,000 meters above the sea level. Interesting, huh?
Nice talk. Nice talk.
Yeah. Topography sometimes can hurt, when you realize visually. You know what
That's
is
true.
topography?
That's
You know, continent, one
you
big
say.
continent, like UK or
Yeah.
Ireland, and all around UK, it's the sea. And how you do measure now all that ground? You measure because it's above the sea, from left, right, up, down. Because you know you have north, east, all around it's sea, flat. Plus, you have also
Okay.
flat surfaces. It's not that you know, like Florida, like Holland, like believe every South flat lakes. You know, all lakes. Also, can you imagine that? All plains.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
is plain? Like a region. In Croatia, we have a region called Pannonian Plain. That plain in my language mean it's telling you it's not saying plain. It's saying like flat sea. The real translation is flat sea region. Interesting, huh?
Yeah, interesting.
And interesting how you can measure the angles when you have the one baseline, you know, when you have one line and then you measure the angle, you took another line.
Uh-huh.
And do you know how you cannot measure the angles? When one line is curved, then you cannot measure the angles.
Yeah, but the lines are straight though, because the Earth is straight. I mean, Earth is flat.
No, the water is flat, and the earth could be flat, but you have also, you know, elevation change, mountains, hills. You have also,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if
you
you
have
remove the
also,
mountains and stuff, it would be flat, right?
yeah. If you move the land, you will have only water, yeah, contained by the land
Yeah.
again, because you cannot have water, you know, in the air, body of water. You need container.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's so
So we
simple,
reached to the
but
yeah.
you know, we all learned that Earth is a sphere, and what we can do.
No escutei.
Oh, was there actually somebody genuine in here? Hello? Oh, maybe not.
Genuine about what?
Like an actual glober.
Well,
Was
we've
it
got
Mumbo
T Dub,
Jumbo?
who is building up confidence to talk. Rago or Rago R. Let's have a look here. Pun, I still haven't heard that one talk. There we got Mumbo Jumbo. We still got Blutefish. That's a bit of a broken one there. I was hoping T Dub might build up some confidence and have a yap, but doesn't look like he's going to.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Anyways, I'm back.
Damn, I guess all we have is
Bro, why the
Blutefish.
fuck is the VC so fucking dead? Come on. There's a lot of people here. No one's talking. What?
All right, sorry, Mr. Flat Earther. We have more questions for you.
Yeah, go on. Ask me.
How do you explain boats over the horizon?
Oh, wait, what? Go on again.
How do you explain boats disappearing bottom up over the horizon?
It's actually pretty simple when you think about it. Just imagine it,
Okay.
okay? You're going to get it easily.
What am I imagining?
Imagine whatever you want to imagine.
So you think the Earth is flat because imagination?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, not the worst flat Earther ever.
Bro, obviously the Earth is flat. Come on.
Yeah, but why?
We both know. Why not?
Good
Well, you
point.
just made a positive claim. So what's your evidence besides imagination?
Just look at that, bro. Do you see any curvature or anything like that? No, you don't. Right? Exactly.
I see bubbles. Bubbles occur naturally in nature. Those are round, spherical.
The road is not. The road is not a bubble, bro.
It's man-made.
Yeah.
Thinking about
The
nature.
feeds and everything. Nothing is a bubble.
A raindrop is round, spherical-ish.
Not round, actually.
I said a raindrop isn't round.
Yeah, it's not actually round.
What is it?
I don't know what's a shape called. 'Cause I'm not that good at English. But it's not round.
I also have leaves on trees. Those are rounded.
Yeah, rounded.
How do you explain those? How do you explain an orange?
Now, how do you explain a leaf?
Oh no, that supports the globe side. A leaf.
A leaf.
An
It's
orange,
flat.
a watermelon, they all support the globe side.
Yeah, but the leaves are flat.
Leaves are not flat. Have you ever seen a leaf?
Yeah, I did.
Leaves are not flat.
They're flat. Obviously, they're flat.
You're gonna tell me the same thing about an orange?
No, I can't say that. I mean, there are some things that are flat, that are roundish, but most things are flat. So the Earth is flat.
So most things are flat? Name me one
Yeah.
flat thing.
You.
Me?
Yeah, you're flat.
I'm not flat. My brain might be smooth
it.
because I'm a glober,
Bro,
but
look at your
I'm not
look at your
flat.
tag, bro. It says flat too, bro. Come on.
Oh, that was an accident. I clicked the wrong one.
Come on, lads. Come on.
Oh, it's the wrong one. I didn't mean to say flat today.
It's okay. It's okay. We know that you believe in flat Earth, but you actually you don't want to admit it, but we get it.
No, I definitely do not believe in flat Earth. No, hell no.
Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that photo. Matrix. Wait, what's the name? Matrix sent in the VC chat. See, the Earth is flat, bro.
That's just a picture, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the picture. It's visual
That's like
proof.
full
It's visual
CGI.
proof. It's
Someone
visual
did it
proof. Come on.
on Microsoft Paint. That's it.
Oh yeah, how do you explain this GIF I just posted then, huh, Mr. Flat Earther?
Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what happened.
Oh
Asteroid
brother.
fell into
Yep,
the Earth, and
your mask just got ripped off, bro.
what?
Your mask
No
just got
way,
ripped
no,
right
no,
off.
no,
Yeah.
no. The Earth is flat, bro. We all know. Come on, you guys just haters
Oh.
and stupid, bro.
Is it a disc in space?
It is kind of.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness gracious.
Is
Flat.
it going
The
up?
main thing
Is it
is
going
flat. It's not like, yeah, go on.
Is it going upwards at 9.8 meters per second squared?
Yeah, it is. I think. Well, there are like jets
yeah.
under the Earth, built by the government,
think.
so that we can have gravity.
You said the government
I
gives
don't
us
know what the
gravity?
fuck am I saying. Yeah, what?
No, bro, it's mass attracting mass. Hello.
There's no such thing as mass, bro. Shut up. Come on, bro. The fuck?
That's good
Bro,
one.
Are you too
Exactly.
embarrassed to try and defend
Mass.
your real beliefs? You embarrassed about the globe, and that's why you're pretending to be a flat earther?
Come on, chill out. It's fun.
It's fun. It's fun to pretend.
It's fun to pretend.
I think he just wants to be on the winning side for once.
I'm winning, bro. I'm winning. I won this argument, obviously.
Only if you could prove that it's flat.
Ask
Yeah.
everyone, bro. Legit, ask everyone. I want it, obviously.
You said it's
Can you
flat
do?
because imagination. What the hell
Can you
is
do
that?
one? Can you
And
do one?
and
Can you do fishbone one experiment first? It's not difficult. I will.
okay.
I will help you. Do you see my profile picture?
Yeah, I do.
Can you do that?
Can I do that? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Can you really do that?
The balloon? Yeah.
What is written on balloon?
Ego.
Can you pop it up?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what happened
Exactly.
when you do this? When somebody else do the same thing?
Yeah. What happens?
Then do you want to try?
No, I don't want to try.
Do you want to try to feel other ego?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Why not? Okay. Are you flat earther?
Yeah, I am.
Do you believe that Earth is flat, or do you know that Earth is flat?
Yes, the Earth is flat. I know it.
Do
I
you know?
believe it. It's a fact. I
No.
proved it.
I ask you this: do you believe in that? Like a belief? Somebody told you, or you know
Hell
that?
yeah, I believe in it, bro. The Earth is
Okay.
flat. Come on.
That means that you are not like these people here.
Yeah, I'm not like these stupid peoples
Yeah.
here. Stupid people.
Okay. Why
Yeah.
they are stupid? Why you are stupid?
They're stupid, not me, bro.
No, but why you are stupid?
I'm not.
You are, man.
How am I stupid? Come on.
Listen. My ego. What is telling you? You are stupid.
Your ego is wrong. I'm not
Oh,
stupid.
what?
You're stupid.
Oh, really? Look, it's the same thing. Your ego is telling to me and to others that we are stupid. But now my ego is telling the same thing. You are stupid. And where there will go?
Your
Where
ego
this
is
will go?
lying.
My
Your ego
ego is
is
lying.
lying, and
But
my
my ego
ego
is
is the
telling
truth.
you. My
Okay.
ego is telling me that your ego is lying, and my ego is telling you that you are stupid.
Your
And don't
ego does
listen
not
this.
matter because you believe in
Yeah,
a
but my ego is
spherical
saying that
Earth,
your
but
ego doesn't matter,
Earth
man.
is
And
not
your ego
spherical.
is
If you believe
your
you
ego is
believed
so
in a flat
your
Earth,
but
your
your ego
ego
is
would have
so
mattered, but
low,
you do
man, that
not believe in a
my
flat
ego is
Earth.
so big
Okay.
now.
You
I'm
do not
bigger.
believe
I'm
in a
big.
flat Earth,
Man,
so it
my
would
ego is
not
bigger
matter,
now.
bro.
Did you
Oh
see?
my
This is
god.
nothing. This is like a stupid to we are only making mess on this channel now.
I mean, no one's talking, so in a way, we're keeping the channel active.
Yeah, there would be like this. Oh my God, I found out one information in the world, and that means that maybe surface is curving or maybe surface is flat. And then I realized with the geometry also what is the size of the earth and blah blah blah. And then look at the devil. There is not a sphere, and that's it. And look at the devil. If you think that people are stupid because of speaking about that, why to be with that people?
That's true. That's true.
For example,
And the people are stupid. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Okay.
I want to give you one analogy. If I hate, let's say, the science fiction movies, I hate
Okay.
them. I cannot watch them. But every day I'm going to cinema and watching the movies. And plus, I'm telling the other people how you can watch these movies. Or
Okay.
I will do another thing, what will be clever. Look, I realized one time this is stupid. I will never, ever, ever come in my life here because it's so stupid, and I will go on with my clever, intelligent life.
Okay.
Isn't that better?
Yeah, I think.
But I'm
Like
here because I heard one not
my
stupid.
point of view
I'm
is my point of view
okay. Sorry.
is I think we should share our informations and intelligence with other people so that people knows the truth. You know what I mean?
Okay, I will share with you one
So
information.
So
I will
basically,
I will
what we
share
should do.
I will share one information for you. I don't know if you will get it
Yeah,
or not,
go
but
on, go on.
this is information. They're saying that Earth is big with the radius, with the size, blah blah blah. That and that. I will
It's
tell
all
you so.
false, bro. It's all
So
lies.
so 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 simple. You cannot have 10 miles of the flatness on this sphere. That's it. If you have 10 miles of the flatness, that means there is no sphere. It's so simple.
We
That
have,
means
yeah, there
if
is
you,
no sphere though.
yeah,
It's a
that's it.
circle, not a sphere.
Oh my God.
It's two-dimensional, okay? There's no third dimension. I mean, it's small.
Okay, good. That's the information. You can share it with other people, or you can leave it and think, oh, this is crazy and stupid, and I don't want to deal anymore with this because it's stupid. At least I do in my life. If I see something stupid, I don't want to deal anymore with that. Why to spend time for stupid things? But maybe they will come in my house and they will tell me, man, the sea level is flat. And then what I will do? What?
Hey, Bloopfish. Oh no, he's gone. Rip. I wanted to get the name of the guy who hurt him so bad. He wanted to LARP as a flat earther. Oh well. It's probably T-Dub. Anyway, if anybody wants to open their mic, talk about flat Earth. Earth is measured flat, utilized flat. No measured curvature, no measured movement of the Earth. Outer space is fake. You can prove this scientifically. Anybody has any questions, please feel free to speak up.
Is this like the vastness of the empty King Solomon temple?
Yeah, did you change your username?
Say again, my friend.
Oh, you did. I was looking for J.E. Barrington. I was like, where are you?
I'm right here, my friend.
Yeah, okay. You changed your name, that's why. I was like looking for you because normally you're like sitting above me. So I'm like, I hear you, but I don't see you.
Yeah. Well, I just changed the display name. I kept the same, still have the same username.
Oh, okay. That was a ghost entering our VC. I was like, what the heck?
Actually, that would be fun.
Yeah, imagine. That'd be nuts. I think there's a
Yeah,
horror
what's going
movie
on here?
based about that.
Say again, my friend.
Austin, I think there might be like a horror movie based on that actually. I don't remember if it was Skype or Facebook call or something, but it's like a bunch of kids and there's like some random ghost or something entering the call
Yeah.
and killing the people. I forget which movie that was.
Yeah, another kind of creepy, interesting one is This Island Earth.
What was that? I'm sorry?
There's a creepy, like, classic B horror picture from probably the 60s, maybe early 60s, called This Island Earth that's a similar kind of thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's so bad it's actually good.
Oh, I love those kinds of movies.
I'm trying to figure out this rice cooker here.
Which one do you have? Do you have the expensive one that has like 20 different buttons on it? Or you got the basic one?
This is the basic one with this is a pretty small one. When we moved, we left ours, but then the people who had the place here that we bought from, they left one, and it's a small one, but I figure a couple cycles should get us what we need.
Couple cycles? You mean like pressing it multiple times on the same batch of
No,
rice?
just cooking it and emptying it out and cooking another batch.
Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna be cooking the same batch multiple times. I was like, I don't know how that's gonna make the rice.
Yeah. That is 0.6 liters, so 2 of those. Maybe 1 of those would work, but as soon as I do 1, then there won't be enough. I just have to find my right bucket here. It's got rice in it. Okay, that's jasmine rice. Now do I have enough rice? Yes, Bubby. I'm starting working on it now. So yeah, anything interesting been going on in here?
Maybe not 5 or 10 minutes ago we had a LARPer in here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I still want to know who hurt that guy so bad where he had to pretend to be a flat earther.
Well, I mean, I figure that must be that's definitely some tell if he thinks that we're that cool. If he thinks that we're that
Yeah.
cool that to LARP being a flat earther, hey, more power to him.
I still think it was T-Dub.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Love you, T-Dub. You know, he might be sleeping right now, actually. I'll sleep on call. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Flat Earth Room, where Earth is measured flat and space is fake.
Yeah.
Normally the fake space one normally gets them, but I guess I don't want to talk about how fake space is. All right, then.
Space is really fake these days.
All days. Every day.
Yeah.
24/7 fake space. Gotta make a new Discord room called 24/7 fake space.
You know, it is interesting that what is it about this topic that keeps the globetards coming year after year, month after month, week after week, day after day? They can't stay away from us.
Well, they were probably like the first thought in their head that pops up.
Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. We are. I mean, you got to think. They wouldn't know. It's like they wouldn't know how to survive unless they were able to come in here.
That's what it seems like for some of them, anyway.
You know, the self-important Matthew Learns was in here the other day. And I need to turn this down. Let's see. So the self-important Matthew Learns was in here the other night, and so he was telling me that the reason he believes in the Baltard is because the moon stays the same angular size, and that he's taken pictures and the moon is the exact same size when he's taking the picture all through the night. And so then his logical syllogism in it more or less is that first you accept the Earth as a Baltard, and that one explanation of that, once you've accepted that, is that the moon stays the same size, and that he can't think of any other explanation. And he did stipulate that there are other explanations, but that's the only explanation.
I don't think he understands that you don't even need an explanation for that phenomena in the first place.
No, because looking up at the moon, they're not going to tell you any damn thing about the size of the Earth.
Exactly. Anything that happens in the sky is happening over the measured flat plane anyway.
Yeah, you know, like it's but anyway, it's just funny how, though he didn't put it in those words, of course, but going to his full explanation, that's the only way that you can take it is that the moon that first you accept that the Earth is a big spinny ball, and then you've got the moon to prove to you.
Exactly. I tell people all the time, it doesn't matter if we have one sun in the sky, 5 suns, 10 suns, 1,000 suns, and they're all drawing the Mona Lisa every day. Whatever
Yeah.
happens in the sky, it's happening over a flat plane, been measured flat, utilized flat. Every day of human recorded history.
Yeah. I just still think it's funny that after all this time, that the only evidence, that, at least what they think of as evidence, is looking at the sky. But if you don't have looking up the sky, then you don't have any evidence for the ball theory.
Yep, that's true.
So it's like saying, hey, look at this guy's hat over here. Go look at his hat. Just go look at it. He's wearing Crocs. Well, how do you know he's wearing Crocs? Just look at his hat. If he's wearing that hat, that means he's wearing Crocs.
Let me see if I can find my favorite clip I got from this. Oh, here it is. Beautiful. Go post up in the side chat. So good. Guys, this guy in the side chat. If every time you looked up in the sky and you saw a cloud, does that make the Earth a cloud? He responds to me, yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh man, that is my favorite clip to date.
You know, we learn the ball in special education. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna put a. Let's see. Do you know who I'm talking about in that image I just posted in there?
Space Manji? Or that Robin Williams?
No,
Oh, red. No.
Josh Ingersoll.
Josh. Oh, yes. I know. Well, I mean, I don't know Josh, but I've never actually had a chance to talk to him. I was
Yeah.
visiting.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with a some kind of meme anyway, and I was looking for something because of his initials are J.I., and then the Space Manji just come to me because of like Jumanji. But then I posted that, and somebody's like, "You do know that's a real sequel, don't you, to Jumanji?"
Wait, really?
That's not the name of it, but there's a sequel to Jumanji where they go into outer space.
I've only ever seen the first one with Robin Williams. I've never seen the one with The Rock.
Yeah, I will tell you, my friend. Okay, so I need to put 3 cups of rice. I don't know what I'm going to do with 1 cup of jasmine rice that was left in my 5-gallon bucket. Now I've got long grain rice, so I guess I'm just going to have to dump
You
this out
said
back.
how many cups?
3.
Oh, okay. Is it just you eating?
Say again.
Is it just you going to be eating? Boy, that's a lot of rice
No,
for one person.
me and Mama and the boys.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, damn, you can eat a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, it's but anyway, he's Space Manji is an interesting character, let me tell you what. I'm not a big fan of just judging people for the sake of judging them, but I have a hard time thinking that he's who he presents himself as.
You mean like based off like, or not based off anything, but you mean like the NASA employee Amazon guy, or you mean like?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's kind of his stories have changed and shifted a little bit.
Hey man, they give you the newest government paid ball show.
Well, or maybe that's what he's wanting to be, and with the shutdown of USAID, maybe he's
No.
volunteering, so when they reopen, he'll have a position. Because he said a couple times, like, "Oh yeah, I go to bat for you guys." We're like, what's that mean? You go to
What?
bat for us?
Like
And then
battle?
yeah, like he's trying to say like he sticks up for us in the behind closed door sessions.
Bro, no fucking way. Or sorry, excuse me. No freaking way.
Yeah, I don't believe that, but
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't know.
and also my real name is John Jacob Jingleheimer Aloysius Schmidt Schwartz. Yes, sir.
You know what? I
Well,
would believe Matthew Learns defending us behind closed doors over Josh defending us behind closed doors. So,
I think Matthew Learns is a closeted flat earther.
I think he is too, man, honestly.
I think it would be really bad for him as an adjunct professor to come out and talk about this,
Oh yeah, for sure.
See, a year or so ago, there were some people that were trying to call him out saying, well, you're not a math professor, you're not this, you're not that. But I did find Matthew being very honest about his situation. And, there were some people that he did teach math, but he was never a professor. And he never said he was a professor.
I was gonna say maybe he'll join us once he finally retires.
Yeah.
You won't have to worry about a job anymore.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, could you imagine if FTFE or McToon tried to join us after? They're like, yeah, I knew the earth was flat the whole time. I was just trying to make money off YouTube. Now that I have enough money, I'm going to join y'all. 24/7 flat earth, baby. Let's go.
Well, I will say this, that I'm sorry, if you go look at those anti-flat earthers YouTube feeds this year, they've been about as active as Shits It.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, their whole life revolves around us anyway.
Yeah.
So they're not getting engagement from flat earth stuff, man. It's over.
The only one that seems to not is fake Professor Dave. And to his credit, he's not a one-trick pony. He's got other topics. This isn't his only topic.
Yeah.
So, to his credit, he's got more. He's got a bigger boat. But I figure the people like McToons that since USAID is shut down, that tells you something. Indicates that. And here's the other interesting thing about it is they pretty well all quit 7 months ago. If you go back and look at their channels, they were active up till 7 months ago, and then they have a video here or there after that.
It's interesting. Yeah, they're all probably retired now. They're all done.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe that's what the whole point of the supposed, the final excrement was about.
Yeah. Hello, welcome. Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth, where the Earth is measured flat and outer space is fake. All right, just kidding. You didn't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and earlier today they were saying how somebody on here was talking about how 0.3 millimeters off level with a laser over like 500 or 5,000 meters or something like this of just how far it would be off. And so I don't know if that was Matrix or T-Dub talking about that earlier and a couple other people. And so I chimed in and I said, "Hello, my name's Jesse White, and all I do is I go buy an eBay theodolite, and that's good enough, even though a little laser can go off that far."
You know what I was thinking to prove non-globe as well? I was thinking about this the other day. Same thing like how we have a level laser.
Yeah.
How it would never increase in elevation as you walked away from the origin of that set horizontal. I was thinking that if you actually pointed the laser downward, you could walk towards the laser right before it like actually touches a quote unquote curve if it was there. So as you walk towards that point, the laser would decrease in elevation towards your feet, and then as you keep walking, it would eventually increase in elevation again as you started walking. Yeah. I was saying, how come that's never been done for the globe? That would just that'd be good. It'd be good for them.
Yeah, no doubt.
You don't have to do it over that far of a distance, especially if you have it at like 1 foot. Almost at observer height, I guess laser height. You don't have to walk out.
Why do you think they didn't parade around the old meat bag, Stephen Hawking, and do that?
Yeah. I was gonna say, even if you did it over water, you just sail out 1.225 miles, then it'd be almost touching the water, and then as you kept going past 1.225 miles, it would increase in elevation again. That laser.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd be a man. I could even fake that. Oh my goodness, I'd be like the best glober ever.
Oh yeah.
If there's any government employees out there that want to pay me,
I'll do this for you. Yeah, I just wonder why the likes of McToons and Fight the Tight Shirt and others have gone pretty much dark.
Maybe they're paving the way for new anti-flat earthers to come around.
That, or with the USAID shutdowns, maybe the budget was brought to zero.
I'm actually kind of curious what the personalities are going to be like once FTFE and McToon and Dave are all gone. You know, there's going to be more anti-flat earthers. I wonder what they're going to be like. Oh, I forgot to add Jaren. He's also one of them now.
Yeah. I've not even looked him up. Yeah. And like I say, it is also interesting that Shits disappeared all about that same time.
Oh. I don't remember who said it, but they're saying that he's hanging around Geo's server.
No, yeah, he has. But I mean, like,
ask,
he's not.
Yo, is Geo a flat earther or no?
I believe he is.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Yeah, I call that place Earth of Sleepings. But hey, I heard somebody there in the background. If you want to join us, turn your microphone way up so we can hear you, my friend. But welcome aboard.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything.
I don't know if he already
Whoever
left.
that was. Oh, never mind. Probably left.
Yeah. But anyway, Earth of Sleepings is kind of like, QE, though I'm not a fan of QE. QE calls it the land of million toys.
Are they not good over there? I think I've only ever been there like once, and I stayed for like 2 minutes.
Gob, 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 gob.
Welcome.
What is that?
I don't know. He's probably hanging out with his boy. You know what? Let me be nice. I'll be nice. I'm nice. Welcome to Flat Earth 24/7 Discord.
Bruh, like, why do you guys believe in flat Earth? Like,
We
Well, for
don't.
one,
Is there any other questions you have?
Nah, bruh, because I came to ask that. Like, why do you guys believe in flat Earth?
We don't. That's the second time I've told you we don't believe in flat Earth. Any other questions?
Bruh, like, I only have this one. I don't know which question I need to ask.
Yeah. I mean, Lance, you don't have a belief in this topic, do you?
No,
Like,
no.
It's a common sense to have, to know the Earth is round, not flat, you know?
Okay, why does people hate black people?
Okay, if it's so common sense, how do you know the Earth is a globe?
People say what? Yeah, I mean, you tell me. I mean, what? We don't believe in a flat Earth here. But tell us what proof of round. I mean, like, I don't think anybody disagrees that the Earth is round.
Bruh, then why do you guys have this Discord name? It's kind of catfishing, clickbaiting, you know?
No. You asked us specifically. Your word was, "Do we believe the Earth is flat?" And we told you, "No, we don't." And then you said your next question is,
Who the fuck is Moni? Anyways, what was you saying?
Yeah, you asked specifically. Your specific question, to repeat to you, was, "Do we believe that the Earth is flat?" And the answer to that question is no. We don't entertain any such belief. And then the next thing you said was about believing that the Earth was round. So, what evidence do you have that would support a belief that the Earth is quote
Like
unquote
the
round?
satellite photos, the like Google Maps, like if you see in NASA videos, you have proof. And with if you climb Mount Everest, you can see the you can see the
Let's stop
curvature
you
of
there.
the Earth.
Yeah, you're not giving any kind of information that could be kind of analyzed or
Like
judged.
if you
So,
observe, like if you go to the top of like Mount Everest, you can see the curvature of the Earth. Like
okay. So
it's
you're
pretty
saying your
round.
one specific thing here is we can see something from at Mount Everest.
Like yeah, because it's pretty
Okay.
high up, and you can see the curvature. Like
Okay.
it's
So
rounding. It's kind of round.
when did you climb up Mount Everest?
No, but I saw it on video. I
Okay.
seen it on video.
So you just made a claim that when you climb Mount Everest, you see it. Now you're saying you didn't climb up Mount Everest.
No, but because it's in the videos. Like you can see it on videos on internet. Like you have
Okay.
proof there.
So let's rephrase. I just want to be very specific here. So what you're telling me is you believe the Earth is round, and I'm focusing on the word round because you think that the Earth is round because
Yeah.
you saw a video purported to be from Mount Everest that shows the Earth being round.
Mm. Yeah, because there are
Well,
lot of
that's because
evidence
I'm asking
in.
you specific. Okay, friend, you're going to need to come closer to your microphone or something. It's a little hard to hear you, so you need to
Okay,
like
okay.
make your
Do you
voice so
hear
we
me
can
now?
hear you well. You're like a little muffled up or something. So,
Yeah.
okay,
Like
so let's try this again here. I just want a statement of affirmation. Your the most conclusive piece of evidence that you have is that there's a video that somebody took on the top of Mount Everest that shows the Earth is round.
yeah. Like
Okay.
there are multiple
Share that. Okay, hold on.
evidence.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
Okay.
well, we're around here. We like to take things one step at a time.
Okay. I'll continue.
So, share that video with me so we can analyze that video.
Bro, wait.
Okay, how much time do you need?
Wait, let me give you. Where is it? Where is the video?
Hey, I guess that didn't take long. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that obviously didn't take long.
Party poopers.
Hello. Somebody was there.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, good evening. Yeah, you missed a real exciting conversation.
Hi guys. Do you really believe that the Earth is flat? It's completely absurd.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Not a
it's
belief. Not a belief at all.
okay, but it's a joke. It's a joke. You are joking.
No, it's not a joke either. Okay, you need to pay attention here. The Earth is what the Earth is. Belief, lack of belief, none of that changes objective reality.
Yes, but I think it is a joke. Everyone knows that the Earth is not flat. I mean, it's obvious, my friends. Just be smart. Just be intelligent.
Wait a sec, bro. Wait a sec. I want to address that. They don't know it, they believe it.
Yeah, I think they believe something that is completely wrong, and they know it. They know it. They just want to be original. They just want to have a different opinion.
No, bro. No, bro. When you go outside, you don't see a globe. You experience flat and motionless. That's everybody's experience.
It's not true, my friend. Not true.
It's not true. It's not true that when you go outside, you don't experience a globe.
Yes, of course, I experience a globe. Every time I go outside, I see that the Earth is a circle. Is
Then
round.
you're lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Simply lying.
No.
What is it? What is it about your experience that indicates to you, obviously, that the Earth is a sphere?
If I take my boat every time on the morning, I take my boat and I go to school. Okay, and every time I take my boat, I see that the Earth is round. Okay, because of the horizon. The horizon make me think that the Earth is round. Okay.
So, what is it about the horizon that makes you think the Earth is round?
It's hard to explain in English, my friend. It's hard to explain, but the horizon, okay. If the Earth was flat, okay, you will have an infinite or almost infinite point of view. You will see very, very far, okay? Very, very, very far. But the Earth is round, okay? So, like the Earth is round, you can't see very far. You can't see very far because the Earth is round.
Yeah, yes, we do. We do see very, very far.
No,
that's
no.
the point.
Yes, but it is against the scientists. It is against the science. It is against what we see from space. Okay, my friend. So you need to be smart. You need to change your life and stop to be
believe.
stupid.
I've got to believe without evidence. Is that what you're saying?
It's not evidence. There is no evidence. If it was evidence, everybody will know that the Earth is flat. But nobody say the Earth is flat. Why? Because it's evidence.
Because they're told. They're told to believe it, just like you.
No.
Even though their natural experience tells them it's not.
No. Me, I checked. I am an old scientist from NASA. Okay. And I checked by myself that the Earth is round. Okay, it is completely.
It's a cool story.
Yeah.
Cool story, bro.
And I can say today I have checked by myself that the Earth is round. Okay, so you have to believe me.
Right.
You have to believe me because I am a scientist.
I have to believe you because you said, right? I should just believe what anybody says is true.
Yes.
Yes. I should just believe. So you believe in Bigfoot?
No, absolutely not. I don't believe in Bigfoot because
but somebody said. Somebody said.
Yes, but me, I
you
have
should
checked
believe it.
No,
Yeah,
me,
somebody
I have.
checked. Bigfoot exists. You should believe it. They said they saw it.
But me,
There's
but
photos
me,
even.
but it's not. It's everyone knows that Bigfoot doesn't exist. Okay, everyone knows
But
that Bigfoot doesn't
but
exist.
you said I should just believe what anybody says.
You don't have to believe one person, my friend. If someone says something,
Oh,
you
so I
don't
don't
have
have to
to.
believe you. So I don't have to believe you then.
Yes, you don't have to believe me, but you can check by yourself. The Earth is completely round. So
Yeah, how do I do that?
you don't have to believe one person. Okay, you can.
How do I do
If
that? How do I check for myself?
okay, you just have to build a rocket, my friend. Just build a rocket like the you build a rocket and you take this rocket to go to space. Okay, so you go to space and you will see that the Earth is completely round. It's easy. Man.
Yeah, you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
Yes, of course. I did that. I did that. And
No, you didn't. You're lying.
No. I am not lying. I never lie because it's
Well, prove
completely
it. Prove you
immoral.
did.
No, it's immoral to lie, and I'm not lying.
So prove it then.
I took a rocket. I took a rocket, and uh, I I went. Okay, I went to space. Okay,
Cool
and
story, bro.
do you know do you know what I have seen? Okay, do you know what I have seen? I have seen a round Earth. Okay, I have seen a completely round Earth. So
okay then.
before I was like you. I was like you, completely ignorant, completely stupid. But now I am not stupid. Now I know that the Earth is completely round because I have checked with my own rocket, that the Earth is completely round. Okay, so do like me, my friends. Do like me. Just
Why don't
build.
you come back when you can be honest?
I am completely honest. I don't like dishonest people. Okay.
No, you're lying.
And you show proofs, Axio?
That's all you Globers have is cool stories, and trust me, bro. That's it. I know you're lying because you didn't start off with that. That if that was your absolute ultimate globe proof, you would have started off with that. You would have said, "You guys are idiots. I'm an actual astronaut. I've been to space, seen it." You didn't start off with that. Meanwhile, when we go out into actual reality, we observe and measure and use the Earth as a flat and motionless plane. So you're gonna have to come at us with a bit of a better story than that, bro. We didn't come down in yesterday's shower.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yo. Hello. How they be doing?
goes there.
Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day on this flat plane.
Hello? Oh my god. Anybody home?
What's up?
What's up, bro?
What you doing?
I'm playing Skate, man. What about you?
Just chilling, playing some Xbox.
Oh yeah. That's awesome. I haven't been on this channel in fucking ages.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What
I
brought
used
you
to be
back
on
today?
the I don't know, I was just bored.
Right on.
Yeah. Uh, what was
You
the other
you in the
server
States?
called? No, man, I'm
Oh,
from
the
Northern Ireland.
oh, nice. The main one you're talking about?
Yeah, there was like a 24/7 flat Earth and the what the fuck was that server called? I can't remember, but no one was like active on it, or the channel got deleted. What was that
We're
server called?
well, we got the politics one, the English hub, and then just our main one.
I think it was politics.
Yeah, that
I think it
one.
was that one, yeah.
There's one guy in there right now.
Oh yeah.
Flat Earth
I used to I used to be
Batman.
on it quite a lot. Oh right. I used to be on
Yeah,
it quite a lot, and then it kind of
yeah, we
died.
kind of jump around. We jump around from politics to English hub to our main server
Right.
every once in a while.
Are you in the States?
Yeah, yeah. I'm up north, far north, kind of by Canada.
All right, nice. What state you in, bro?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Nice.
I think it's pretty well, yeah, we're pretty close to the same latitude line maybe. We get the same kind of weather, I believe, so.
Who, me and you?
Yeah.
Oh well. Was it pretty cold up in Minnesota?
Oh yeah, it's about 22 right now. 22 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right. I'm not familiar with Fahrenheit and
I think
fucking
22
degrees
degrees
Celsius,
Fahrenheit.
man.
Yeah, I think that's roughly around 0 degrees Celsius.
Nah, we ain't that bad over in Ireland.
And we just got our first
It's just pretty
snowfall.
rainy. Oh shit, seriously.
Oh, is it? Yeah, we just got our first snowfall yesterday, so.
Am I
Yeah,
right in saying that like what'd you call that show? Fargo? Is that in Minnesota?
yeah, it's on the border of Minnesota and North Dakota.
Right.
Why, you seen
No,
that movie?
oh the movie and the show. Really good.
Yeah, actually it is. It's a
That's the
pretty good
only thing
show.
I know. Yeah, that's the only thing I know from Minnesota.
They kind of over exaggerate the accent, but there's
Yeah,
Looney
because
Tunes people like that.
I've never heard anyone speak like that in my life.
Yeah, I
It's really
haven't either.
funny though.
Usually like people from northern Canada talk like that, but not necessarily people from Minnesota. So
Yeah. I once met, well not once, but like I met a couple Canadians once. It's so awkward. Like every single time I meet a Canadian, I'm like, "Oh, you guys American?" Because I can't fucking tell the difference between the accents. Unless
yeah, it's
like
pretty similar.
sometimes whenever they say like sorry, they say it in a really weird way, and that's whenever I clock. But it's so awkward because whenever you say, "Are you American?" to a Canadian, they get super offended,
You're right. Yeah.
which is understandable.
Oh, sure. Everybody's got loves their homeland. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I get it a lot too. A lot of people just call me Irish, but actually Northern Irish. There's a big
You know,
difference there.
I would love to come to Ireland once.
It's a nice place. You should go to Dublin. Dublin's sweet.
Do you guys really
Alright.
got or? Never mind.
Huh?
I'm alright. No, I'm okay.
No, what is it?
Yeah, we got. I was just gonna say, the only thing that we have in common with Canada is the hockey thing. You know.
Oh, we got hockey. man, we I go to well, I'm up north, so down in Belfast we have the Belfast Giants, which are like our local hockey team. So they're pretty good. I go to them quite often.
Really? That's cool, man.
Yeah, yeah. They'd be kind of big
Yeah.
in like our country, but I don't think they're like well known anywhere else.
No, not really. I this is the first time I heard of them. The only thing I'm familiar with is like the country teams. You know, like
Yeah, yeah.
for like the Olympics or when they do like a World Cup or something like that.
No, totally. I mean, like, I don't actually watch like ice hockey, like at all, apart from going to see the odd Belfast Giants game, but that's about it. Uh, well, what's the Minnesota team called then?
We're called the Minnesota Wild.
Oh, right, okay.
We had a professional hockey team for ever since hockey's, birth, and they were called the
Mm,
Minnesota North Stars. Well,
right.
they sold the team, and the team went to Dallas, Texas, and they called them the Dallas Stars instead of the Minnesota North Stars. So we didn't have a
Okay.
hockey team for about maybe 3 years there. We were kind of in limbo, and then we started an expansion team, and they were called the Minnesota Wild. And we made it to the Stanley Cup Finals. I think it was our second or third year after the expansion. So
That's a big deal then. It's pretty
yeah, our
pretty
big guy that we
impressive.
got now is Kirill Kaprizov. He's a Russian guy. So
Right. Do you play hockey yourself?
I did when I was in high school. I have 4 kids, 4 boys, and 3
All
of
right.
them do. So
That's cool. Does like the
yep,
water
hockey
like
just
pure like does the water like pure like freeze over in Minnesota?
oh yeah, everywhere. I live. I'm sure you've heard of Lake Superior. It's the biggest freshwater lake in the world, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
I live fairly close to that, so but that doesn't freeze
Right.
over at all. That one usually stays liquid all year long, so
I'll be too big, yeah, it'd be too big to completely freeze over.
yep. But all the inland lakes, oh yeah, it gets colder than nuts here, dude. It gets 30, 40 below zero sometimes. That
Holy
would be
shit.
yeah, that would be what? Negative -20 Celsius?
Damn.
I'm not sure. I
Damn,
don't know
that's
the conversion, but I think 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's how it works. Because
something like
0
that.
is freezing. Is 0 degrees Celsius freezing?
Uh I
Yep.
yeah, below zero, yeah.
Okay.
That's when it would get free. We don't usually get that cold over here though, it just rains all the time.
Really? I thought you guys did get snow. That's weird. I thought that. I guess.
Not a lot. Not up north anyway. Maybe like in December time, occasionally we get a bit of snow, but nothing, no, like nothing major.
Okay.
It's kind of like an event whenever we get snow over here.
Okay. Well,
You
I
know?
guess I had some misconceptions there.
Yeah. But
Yeah. What we hear about Ireland is that it's always gloomy there. You don't get no sun ever.
no, it's not. It's not that bad. I mean, it's usually. I mean, in the wintertime, it's usually pretty chilly. I would never say it's like freezing, but it's all right. It's all right. We do get sun. We get plenty of sun, but like there's just a lot of rain.
Right on.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
That's kind of like Washington State in the United States. Seattle, Washington gets a lot of rain.
Yeah, I know people think it's pure like miserable all the time, but It's not really. You know, like even now in the wintertime, we still have like a good bit of sun. It's never that warm though. But like in the summertime, it would usually. I mean, I would say it's probably like 20 degrees on a good day. You know, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, so see, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'm definitely not used to like actual heat though. Like whenever I go on holiday to Portugal and it's like 30 degrees, like I'm sweating. I'm fucking struggling.
I like the heat.
But yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for my kids, I'd be out of the state. I'd be down south in Arizona.
Oh, they're fucking
I like
cooking eggs on like car bonnets over there. Like that's another level.
Yeah, see, that's what I like. But I don't like that sticky heat where you can't breathe.
Oh yeah. No. I think Turkey. Turkey would be like that.
Yep.
No, I couldn't deal with that. No, I was actually in New York this summer. That was
Oh,
so good,
really?
man. Yeah, it was my first time in New York. It was fucking great.
Nice. You
It
get
was
around
really
a
good.
little
I
bit then.
enjoyed it. I get around
Yeah.
by traveling, but
So you must be single and you don't have kids then, I'm assuming.
I'm 18 now. I have a girlfriend, but like you know,
Oh, you're young yet. Good deal. Yeah, get out and do what you
yeah,
can while you're young.
yeah, of course, man.
Don't get married.
That's what they all say. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take your advice for now, anyway.
Have you ever seen the curve when you've been flying out the plane window?
You know what? Like I don't actually look. I'm too busy watching fucking movie or something, but I might try it out sometime. I'm going on holiday next year to where are we going? Greece, I think. So I'll check out.
I'm
I'm
sure
actually going to Edinburgh in December time, so I might. But I don't think it'll be high enough to actually, because it's just across the water, so I don't think we'll actually be that at a good altitude to check it out.
Well, how high do you think you have to be?
Ooh, that's a good question. Probably pretty fucking high up. What do you think?
Um, well, it's not what I think, or more so than what I've been told by the top globe proponent physicists.
Who told you? Like what's their credentials?
Look up Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, him. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know him. What did he say about it? I know
I
he's
think
pretty
he's
passionate about it. Yeah,
I think he's up to like 230,000 feet or something like that. You can't see curvature, according to them.
you can see curvature or
Can't.
can. Okay, right. And how high does a plane get up then?
35,000 is
Like
about average cruising altitude.
Well, Paul Larson from Planetary Director, he's a planetary director. He tells us that you cannot see curvature even from the height of the ISS, which is 250 miles high.
I mean that's fair enough. I mean the Earth is pretty big. Like it would be difficult to actually get a full view of it, I suppose.
Yeah, because from the height of the ISS, you're only looking at 3% of the Earth's surface. So
Yeah. I mean it does make sense. Like, you know, if you if you're on land and like and I know a lot of people talk about the whole like oh, you can see beyond the horizon and shit like that. But like if you're on land, the land's gonna look pretty flat because I mean the Earth is massive. You're not actually gonna physically see the curve. You know, if you're looking across Lake Superior, for example, like it's gonna look flat, isn't it? And that's
Yeah,
where I think like a lot of people get the idea like the Earth is flat because, well,
they
it
tell us
kind of
they
you
tell
kind
us
of
they
get that
watch.
idea.
They tell us they watch. They tell us that they watch boats disappear as they go away from us.
I mean, they do go out a few.
So now
I
you're
live near a
now.
harbor, so like,
So now it's not too big to see curve all of a sudden. Like you just
I mean,
said,
the
it's
ship's
almost
just not gonna,
impossible.
it's not gonna stay in your eye line for like eternity. Eventually it's gonna go out of view, but
So now the Earth isn't too big to see curvature all of a sudden, is what you're saying.
no, I'm saying like if you're just looking across a lake, just normally, you know, of
Yeah, the
course you're not gonna
problem
see a
is,
curve.
yeah, but you're telling us if we go up to 250 kilometers at the ISS, we still can't see curve. But you can stand on a beach and see it, a boat disappear at 20 miles. That's you can't have your cake and eat it too. You got to pick one or the other.
Well, you're eventually gonna see the boat go out of sight, or you know, it's just gonna stay there, is it?
I'm not making that claim.
Sounds like it to me.
I've watched a boat drive for 30 miles and I'd never seen it disappear.
I mean, there's a lot of factors to it. I mean, there's refraction and all that kind of stuff, but I suppose it depends. There's a lot of conditions. There's a lot of elements that you need to take into play. You know, the sun, the way the light's hitting the water, the weather. There's loads of different factors to put into it. But eventually, the boat's going to disappear from your view. If you're standing stationary looking at a boat driving away, the boat's probably going pretty slow, so it's going to take a long time. But eventually, you're not going to be able to see it anymore.
How far away is it going to disappear?
I couldn't give you a number, mate. I'm no scientist, bro.
So you just have a belief system that you're confident that the boat's going to disappear, but you don't know how far. Is that what you're telling me?
I know the boat's going to disappear eventually. Again, like I'm not gonna claim that I fucking measure shit out and study the shit out.
Well, you're making a claim right now. You're making a claim right now.
Yeah, I'm making a claim that the boat's going to disappear, but I'm not going to make a claim about the distance because I'm not an intellectual, mate. Like I just don't know that shit.
Well, it's going to disappear.
Eventually gonna come out.
It's going to disappear due to perspective, just that alone.
Yeah.
What about when you watch, say we're standing beside each other and the boat goes out into the distance and it appears to disappear, and then I pull out my binoculars and then all of a sudden the boat's back in view. Now what?
You increased your angular view.
Yeah. Use the fucking binocular. I mean, like.
Yeah, but I thought you told me the boat
meant.
disappeared. You told me the boat went behind the curve.
I told you it disappeared from your sight. I'm it's not going around the curve. Like you can't see that far, can you, mate?
Okay, so
I mean,
there's no curve.
It's as simple as like, if I were to set off on my boat from